Boy, I think we're skipping the formalities today. Hi. We out here. Chad, is there multiple streams? Or is it just EVO 1, EVO 2, stuff like that? Oh god, third strike's on, brother. Third strike's on quarters right now. Okay. Hello, hi, we're just gonna jump right into it. I'm a little bit late, sorry, I was at the gym. Look at all the sunlight. Look at it all. Hold on, let me make a tweet. No time to settle. EVO Japan multi-stream, let me check that out. Is there really that many streams of this? No way, there actually is, dude. Holy shit, Finals Day has so much. How is there so much, dude? So Tekken 8's in top 8, Third Strike's in top 8, we got Soulcalibur happening. X-Men versus Street Fighter's going down. Holy shit. Bro, what the hell is this? Chaos Breaker? Dumb fuck. What? Back to Third Strike. There's side events coming later too. That's great. That's great. Alright, let me make a tweet. I have to watch the trailers and stuff.
エイジス重ねてさっきはずっと下段と中段の2択を RB が打ってたんですけど、なんでその下段と中段の2択であればギガス入っちゃうよっつんでギガス打ったら RB がそれを読んでのリープでしたね。素晴らしいですね。そこからエイジスと追い打ちでしっかり大ダメージという流れでした。ああすごかった。さあここでバロム登場ということで、これで大将か大将ですね。大将バロムですね。さあ破壊神側は現在2人目
YouTube link. There we go.
副将中地方戦になります。あ、違う大将
Oh, did I have the wrong thumbnail? Let me change that.
さあジュンリーユリアン
Wrong thumb.
劣勢の保翼戦とエイジス変わらず、お互い序盤はまあ触り合いゲージのため合いリンチの押し合いといったところでしょうか。はい。タックルユリアンが押し込んでいく。チュンリーもちょっと画面下怖く早めに画面中央に脱出していく。お互い静かめにゲージを貯めて、さあユリアンはゲージ作ってタックルにする。テーブルが通る。おっ、難しいですね。いい判断。はい。今のは無理しなかったですね。膝までから砲翼戦。
Fuck your mom got revealed? Whoa, dude, Jesus. Some of us don't want to know that, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited to learn about Tekken characters. Not what's going on with your family, alright? Good god damn. Wow. We're sitting here just streaming. We're sitting here just streaming. God damn. Tekken patch on the 12th. Did they talk about what's in it? Have I already checked out the Street Fighter Overwatch collab? I am. Yeah, I did. I watched it. After this EVO's over, we're pretty much quitting fighting games permanently and playing the games those characters belong in, which is Overwatch. We're going directly after all those Overwatch players. They're going down. I'm planning on, I'm going to quit the stream. We're going to stop playing fighting games. I'm going to exclusively play competitive Overwatch. I'll stream once or twice a month because I don't want my strategies to be revealed. Nice parry. Almost got out of it. Who made an Overwatch? Ryu. Ryu and Jury.
これは確かに小翼戦うまいですね大パンの疲れに差し込んできたボケ
Whoa.
フォロー効かしてヘッドで暴れてるテレビを通って画面足崩れてタックルヘッド
Damn, bro. Solid ass Urian.
そのまま決めた
Solid ass.
いやーすごいですね後ろのエイジスもギリギリ当たりましたね
そうですね最後の試合が一番なんでしょうね展開の切り替わりが早くてお互いなんでしょう相手の思考に合わせてというなんかすごく高速サードの代名詞みたいな状況が出てきましたね
すごい
ちょっと改めてリプレイで見たいぐらいのトンポです
That would be so funny given how much Kenny wants me to play Fortnite, play Overwatch instead. Yeah, dude. We're also not doing Yo video games anymore because it's a direct betrayal of their beliefs. All three of those guys want me to play Overwatch, so we're just also canceling Yo video games. I am strictly becoming a competitive Overwatch player. I think it's my calling. I've made a choice, okay? I have made a choice. Finally found my calling. And I'm exclusively going to be playing Street Fighter characters in Overwatch. That's it. Any Street Fighter 6 announcements? What does it matter anymore? Okay? When all that matters is Overwatch 2 now. Because of the collab. What does it matter? We now have peak Street Fighter. Street shooting. I made it out with my PS5 Pro. Accept the truth, press X button.
続いてはキチルトレンとニュースキアクラブとなりますね。はい。今ステージ上はじゃんけんしてるかな。じゃんけんだね。筐体決めしてる。
Fuck your mom is the next Tekken 8 character? Dude, chill out. What's with the chat today? That's very disrespectful. I don't know who you're talking to, but that's extremely disrespectful. They wouldn't show that and they wouldn't talk about your family members that way. Like, come on, it's Mother's Day, and you guys are being super disrespectful around here, okay? We're not gonna have any more of that. Yeah, what is chat saying about your moms, dude? On Mother's Day? Chat. Jesus. 対象ですよね。あ、じゃあトーナメント表見ていきましょう。はい。Damn, there's some good shit going down today, bro. My right ear. Bro, my right ear. Holy shit. That is so extremely in my right ear. That's crazy. Can I, like, mono the audio? I'd love to watch this. My right ear, dude. Audio's crazy to me, you know? It's crazy that I have two speakers, but somehow these two speakers can make something sound like it's behind me. You know? Audio's nuts to me, dude. That's one thing is like my audio engineering brain doesn't really, I don't really have one. But the fact that like these two speakers are spitting out audio and for some reason one of them will only hit my right ear. That's wild. They're just coming out of those speakers and it's only my right ear? Like what the hell is going on? What is this shit? That's genuinely, that's like some magic to me. People look at like video making, they think that's magic. Like, no, that shit's magic to me. It's Q sound. I get it. Low volume Soulcalibur. Extremely low volume Soulcalibur. EVO Japan 1, Tekken's up here. VF is... Something's gonna go down with VF. There's some sort of DDR tournament going on over here. It looks like it's barless. Yeah. No bar DDR? Damn. Hardcore. Third strike, please.
さあチュニが早めに画面小脱出。これの意識の速さはなんかプレイヤーのあれですね。実力が測られているんです。さあ選球台からしゃがみコパン旋風。
Do you prefer the bar? Fuck no, dude. I am old school. I'm Generation 1 Dance Dance Revolution player, so the bar is to help you learn how to play the game. And I get it, the game eventually evolved to a point where you pretty much need the bar because the step count is so crazy. But to me, you're significantly compromising how cool the game looks, or can look, and a lot of the, you know, potential fitness you could get out of it by having a bar. I mean, literally hovering your back on the bar and just leaning onto it and just letting your legs just go. You ever do that thing with two pads at once? Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely. That's the most fun DDR there is being able to use both pads and covering a lot of room between each step. That stuff's amazing. Again, I have a Dance Dance Revolution Extreme machine. I have a DDR Extreme machine, so I have two pads. Two big-ass metal pads on that thing. Favorite DDR song? Boom Boom Dollar! Original Boom Boom Dollar. Best DDR song. Best DDR song. Best song ever. Damn, Yang versus Yang. B4U is nice. I get it, Naoki. It's nice. Butterfly's really good too, but it's like Butterfly is the quintessential DDR song. 100%. It is. Bro, my favorite is Boom Boom Doll. And then my other favorite songs, mostly you have to go to like third mix, fourth mix, fifth mix. And I love some of that shit, man. Oh man. Captain Jack, everything from Erotic, you know? That fucking Kick the Can, oh shit. Fucking Never Ending Story Trance Mix, brother, shit's amazing. Dom Dariem, that's a really good song too. I'll give it to you, that's a really good song. And even a lot of the shit from what's the band that does Boys what the hell? Doobie Doob. Yeah, they also do Doobie Doob. Doobie 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 Doob. Smile DK. Yeah, I think them. なかなか今のね、その日本でのゲームセンターの部分、ちょっと厳しいところもあるんですが、今このサードストライクにおいては静岡勢はなんか日に日に勢力を増してるんですよ。そうですね。どんどん人が増えてるっていうイメージです。なんか週1の対戦会とかで普通に2、30人いるという、日本でも屈指の今プレイヤーの多さと質を誇る地域になっています。 Would DDR take off in the US in physical locations if it's somehow hooked into social media? It wouldn't. You know why? Because it would nowadays the way social media is a shame tool. Instead of it's like you either have to be great at something and there's nothing in between. So most of it would be used to shame people, which is why DDR and social media wouldn't be good. At least back in the day, you could like be bad and learn and not have to worry about people like recording it, capturing the moments of you being awful at something.
いやがちょっとね、キャラ特性としてはディフェンスに難があるんですが、そこは暴れのタイミングやらキャラ体で補っていくと。
Yeah, to be real, we are completely lost from the get good era is gone. Of like getting good at something. That's gone, dude. Now it's just be good. Like, let's be real. People are just like, you start off a game and there's tons of criticism of that you don't know how to play this game, and it's like, oh, motherfucker, I just started. Like, what the hell? Get the mentality of get good is literally gone. It's only be good. Only be good. You're over exaggerating and you're just describing Twitter. I would love to see DDR. The question, dude, was should Dance Dance Revolution be hooked into social media? That was the question. Should Dance Dance Revolution be directly hooked into social media to allow it to catch on? And my answer to that is no. No. No, it would just be used as shame. Listen.
そうですね。まあ今のあれですよね。カメラを気にする余裕はありますね。今の大井川のね、大会やらイベントやらのまあ中心的なプレイヤーですね。ありますからね。おーっと。さあユンヤ対決。大足かなして寝かしていくが、キッチンが追っかけてくる。
Yeah, and DDR really relies on licensed tracks and shit. It's just rough, you know. A lot of difficulty. DMC has dedicated your video game stream for Dance Dance Revolution? Well, of course. Of course, yeah. All those songs are heavily DMC issues. Bro. Nice. Thought you were a full-time Overwatch player. I am. Of course I am. Shut the hell up. Does Yang's self-taunt buff anything? All the taunts in the game technically buff something. I do not even know what Yang's is. It does something for him. It might be a minor damage increase in some way. Caught him in jump frames. That sucks.
目の前落ちで投げスカを誘ってもう一回来撃してると。
ユンの鉄板ムーブですね。さあ副賞で踏みとどまりました。
Yo, Arnett, thanks for the 86 months, man. Shadow Viper, thanks for the 35.
元気ですね。元気アレックス。
アレックス来ましたね。
さあちゃんと元気もいいところでちゃんと止めに行くプレイヤーですからね。キャラクターとしてはもちろん、アレックス、あまり整ってはいない真ん中よりは下の方のキャラクターですが、
まあそうですね、下位キャラとは言われるんですが、
そうですね、まあ、彼が使うアレックスはまた別の早尾と同じですね。
まあそうですね、特殊能力持ちですね。
そうですね、アレックス使い、そして
Tekken 8's got a lot of downtime. Is it still in down? Oh shit. Is Tekken 8 in top 8? That's base's stream. Yipes is on X1 versus Street Fighter.
さあ大パンチですね。飛びを止める大パンチですね。ガードジャンプだったりを。
They're in top 8.
はい、アレックスやっぱり小回り効かなくてね、やっぱり下位キャラとは言われるんですが、非常に軽く含めて技が通るとね。
Damn. Wonder if the third strike machines are gonna overheat. Oh wait. Oh wait.
うまいですね。空中 TC をタッチ P で止めて。なるほど。
大パン。
まず大パン。
大足届いてる。なるほど。あ、これは途中で引っかかってしまう。さあ画面の端まで持っていきましたが、中央でしょう。 すかし投げは一回下がっているユンガーはここはローリスクにきつい切り亀足ガードしてる
Damn, Alex takes out like the best character in the game. Holy shit. Mid-tier big boy. Shit, dude. See, this is why you need not just to have like a team stacked full of a shit ton of Chuns and a shit ton of Yuns and a shit ton of Kens, because some people will just like the characters are characters, yeah. And if there was a perfect world, that character would never lose. However, there's not perfect. People have weaknesses, you know? And sometimes, like, really good players using very powerful characters will have weaknesses to, like, characters that are not nearly as good. Sometimes, like, people that are mad good at the game will just lose to people playing Hugo. It's not even as much a knowledge check, it's like, people just have, when you play competitive fighting games, you come to a realization that some motherfuckers just have your number for some reason. It's like, goddamn, what the fuck? No, I beat all these dudes, and then all of a sudden, this guy rolls in and just beats me, and all the dudes I beat, they lose. I'm pissed. So that's why it's like in a team match, you need to have like variety. You need obviously some of the more powerful characters and shit, but you need to have some people that might just have the number.
このゲームの EX ワードはリ倒しです。非常に出すの難しいです。ちょっと
How long am I gonna stream? So I'm about like in my mid-60s at least.
すぐ円柱形はすげえな切り返しが。意識の配分がすごいというか、これはだけ覚醒して。アレクの速い前線に大木がしっかりバックジャンプ。
This is tough for Alex because of that goddamn air fireball. Good overhead. Oh! Alex problems, dude. Legit Alex problems. Oh no! Goddamn Kokoratsu-san! Fuck, dude. Big fuck. Oh, shit, Nuki's up. There we go. There we go. Nuki ruined my first EVO, bro. Dude was like top. Dude was like dominating with Chun-Li in Third Strike, and the finals for Third Strike was like 5 or 6 Chuns. And then I'm like, well, thank God that's over. And then the next game is Virtua Fighter, and he's beating everybody's ass with pie. This Chinese girl wearing blue and yellow, and I'm like, it doesn't end. And there was a whole bunch of pies in top 8, and I was like, fucking shit, dude. It's like, time is a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. And then he won that shit too. That sucks. Wow! Yo, Heinz, thank you, dude. Made the dude look like he didn't even know how to play. Made the dude look like he didn't even know how to play. Brother. That's one of the most damaging supers in the game. Yeah, no, it's mad good. It's hella good, dude. Chun's super is god tier. What makes her so good. Her without that super isn't nearly as powerful.
Yeah, I mean, it's arcade.
Excuse the one ear.
Oh, Cyclops! Look at the
Fine.
Cyclops Ryu. They're best friends forever right here. The handshake team.
Oh, we got, dude. This is team fucking cheese, bro. Geef, Sabretooth, and you're dead. Don't drop it.
Light Lariat.
Oh no. Are they? They're playing on arcade hardware, so they're not playing on updated X-Men VSF.
You're kind of done, right?
Yeah, the mauling. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. Fuck this guy and your X-Men. Get him. Die. Chat, look at his skill here. Look at this high skilled character. Do you see it? Do you guys see this high skilled character named Sabretooth?
Bring in Logan. Where is he? Ooh, leader of my ass. Nah, I think he just wanted to use a super.
I think Sabretooth might go down as one of the most degenerate fighting game characters in Capcom history. I'll be real. He's technically more degenerate than Virgil because he has normal health. Is this an infinite? Yes, it is. And it's also like a block infinite for the most part. It's very hard to push block out of it.
No, look at that forward mirror. That shit.
Ooh, oh, this is definitely version 1. Ryu gets to do cheap shit. Let's go. Geef also has mega. One launcher, you might be dead. Oh, he didn't follow up.
Me was the super. Once I saw the Kamehameha, this shit right here, I'm in there. That shit was so cool.
Oh, that's so fucked. That is so fucked.
Oh, he said yeah.
This is badass, dude.
Yeah, look at that.
Dude, high-level X-Men VSF is awesome. It's so fucking cool.
That guy was literally singing while doing the Sabretooth Infinite. I kid you not.
It's push blocking all the Marvel games. Not all of them. I think X-Men vs. Street Fighter was the first one. Is it in Marvel Superheroes? I have to go back and think.
I'm trying to see Strider Zero play. Yeah. Yo, is Strider Zero playing? Is he playing?
Bullshit, Strider Zero's here?
I don't know. No, he looking.
Oh, that's a mini speaker. Yo, I swear I come to Japan, I see something new every day.
They got tech.
Yeah, it's not in X-Men vs. Street Fighter, which is why it's so difficult. X-Men, I'm sorry, Marvel Superheroes. X-Men VSF started it.
Hopefully you guys back at home, you know
what's crazy?
Hit the exclamation mark,
Marvel Superheroes is a better feeling game than X-Men vs. Street Fighter, in my opinion.
And they're actually sweating because it's
the buffer, the input buffer in MSH is mwah. Holy shit, dude. That shit is mwah. The way characters can dash and flight cancel out of shit and run around, oh, dude. It is so cool. It feels so good. And I completely, when the collection came out and we finally got like a really good version of that game, I understood. I finally felt how good that game feels, and I was like, oh fuck, I get it. And especially you play Iron Man, it's like, oh man, I get it. This is really neat. Iron Man is a very unique feeling character in that game.
Yeah. Take a vacation. Yeah, take a vacation, bro.
If I say not to come through, shit.
Yo, Strider, when you going on? When's it your turn? Oh man, I'm trying to see. I wanted to see the 200%. I want to see a 200% combo.
Yo, but that dude was really singing, son. Damn, I wish I would have recorded the footage. Matter of fact, let me turn this off. We got enough.
Yeah, Spider-Man's mad fun in MSH Cobra. Mad fun, dude. I mean, War of the Gems game? No. Marvel Superheroes, the fighting game. It came after War of the Gems.
Yo, what's good? Harlem Hero, you're in Akihabara. Good luck.
Or did it? I think War of the Gems might have used assets from Marvel Superheroes. Maybe it's the opposite.
He came last year too.
Yo, Norman, what the hell, man? You couldn't just pull up?
Nah, he couldn't pull up. Not today.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a struggle.
What's going on here? Oh, we got
Storm Mags is tough.
They didn't pick yet.
Oh,
Storm's also like maybe the best character in this game too.
Nah, they busy right now.
Next to like Cyclops.
He's a somersault. But look at Storm Mag. That's your duel right there.
Yeah. You know, I appreciate Storm Magneto more in this game because you see the buttons that you really can't see in Marvel too.
Yeah.
The ball, dog. I want to see it.
Oh, the medium? The lighting spear?
Bro, I would be trying jumping with that shit.
No, this is definitely version 1. This is OG. This is the one that everybody plays.
Just give you a little story, right? He's like really like not missing his dashes on arcade. And I literally just whispered in the air. I was like, man, you got some great execution. He looked up. He's like, yeah.
I know. I think it's easier to dash in this game compared to Marvel 2.
Really?
Even though it's 3
Our big body's broken in MSH.
The leniency of dashing might be like a bit easier.
Oh, window big.
Juggernaut is really good in MSH. Actually, is there even any big bodies? Blackheart's really good. Juggernaut's like a boss fight. Is he not? No, he's playable. I think he's good. I think Juggernaut's better in this one. Does every character have an infinite here? Mostly, yeah.
Why can he throw you in the air with his throw, bro?
I don't know, but I smell the front of Chinatown Fair while I'm seeing this combo.
Look at you can't even mash out of Tempest.
Oh my god.
Oh, he thought he was gonna pop.
Dropped it. See, the problem with the infinites... The problem with infinites in old games is that the majority of the time, like 99% of the time, they're actually hard. You know?
Storm can do it if she gets the infinite off.
The majority of the time, the infinites are not super easy. The Cyclops infinite's kind of easy.
You can't get OTG though.
Pretty easy, comparatively speaking.
Jump out? No, you gotta take all that chip.
But they're kind of hard. Like, most will be dropped.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Very few times you're gonna watch an entire infinite bar, like, just get depleted. And then you have ones that are very easy, like Sabretooth, you know?
Oh, that sign move's coming. That sign move's coming. Oh my god, this is almost... Oh! Kick in the face?
That's the original color. Yup. That's the guy that takes your tokens. You just started, kid. Good luck.
Did it.
You just started, kid. Good luck.
He's a ta-ta-ta-pookin.
Yo, we here for Stride at 0, son. Yo, that's freaking pressure. One game? In this? Nah. I want my money back.
Your turn? Oh, Boss is playing. Oh, shit.
KO's about to play in Third Strike? Oh, fuck.
So I've heard. Apparently,
soonish.
Because he was waiting for a certain version.
Oh, no, he was playing version 3.
Fight!
He was having stream lobbies. So, but
With the devs patch on Eminence, if they could back in the day. Yes, actually. Yes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter is the only old school Marvel game that got like 3 big updates.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 2 big updates. And yes, the goal was to patch out a lot of the big Infinite characters had.
Fair enough. Yes, that will
Straight up. Straight up.
I used to play...
And guess what? Nobody really plays those versions.
I'm like, is this the same boss that plays CVS 2? So it took me a long time to figure out he was playing X-Men Street Fighter.
Okay, well shit. I'm not surprised. He's a legend right here. He played fighting games.
He's gonna dash. Oh, hold on. Yo, Gambit is so active with his normals. He's like, hey, yeah, that's why he's pressing it, because it's look at that. Anti-air.
So no wonder he was loving watching Marvel 2 when he was playing.
Yeah, he likes Marvel.
What's up? Oh,
that was a crispy as fuck tri-dash that are hard to do in this game.
That's D44, baby.
I forgot Tempest. Is it gonna be a pop?
Dude, Cobra, when you realize what you can do in Children of the Atom, it's a very fun game.
Okay, go for the grab. Okay, boss. Okay, boss.
I like the dash blocks though. Respect. That's Snooch. Yep, disruptor.
Yeah.
Tip his ass out.
Oh, if he gets hit on Chun-Li pops so much higher too.
That's him missing tri-dashes. The thing is, dude, chat, to get a tri-dash in this game like that, you need to press all 3 of your attack buttons and like down forward after like a super jump on the same fucking frame. It is hard. Which is why there's like a macro. There's like, you can cheat and make macros for all 3 attacks at the same time in this game on like emulation. But holy shit, man, like getting dashes, 3 buttons on the same frame. You can't have them hit on any other frame. It does not come out. So it's why the movement in this game is super unique. It's hard, dude. It's really hard.
Oh no! No, it's gonna miss. Yep, Hailstorm, is that enough? Yep. No, she's safe.
That was.
She's safe on block. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was fucking weird.
Oh yeah, not just. Oh! No, you got greedy. Yeah, just Hailstorm. That's it, boss.
Next Magneto.
So if you're watching somebody be really good with movement on X-Men vs. Street Fighter on actual arcade hardware, it is legit crazy impressive. Like, it is super fucking hard to move around.
Man, cool stuff. All right.
That was a cheap infinite.
So wait, is Boss helping? Is this on his channel right now?
Yeah, it's on his channel.
Hold up. Hold up, this is a good ass fight. That's not good! Throw loops, bro. See, this game has throw protection, and you still have throw loops. Good hit confirm. You cannot be thrown on wake up in third strike. You can't. You have like a few frames of throw invulnerability as soon as you wake up. There's literally no throw loops in this game. However, if you attempt to parry, there's no visual indicator, but if you attempt to parry and you get thrown, you almost guaranteed the throw.
EVO Japan はあとは今中堅でチャンス北川が残ってますかね。さあ中堅地方中堅
Mario, thank you. There's a lot of crazy under the hood mechanics in this game that make it work the way it does, that are really fucking smart. Like you never see the parry attempts, but if you're making parry attempts and you miss them, you are at big disadvantage. Yang is so much fun in this game. Oh, he might be dead. Good jump. Hold up, just hold up.
難しいラインでしたが、おそらくですけど今のは正中線5段突きをつなげてもまあおそらく B されてなかったと判断してのダブルアップ届かない。ちょっと遠い。しかもジャンプから攻撃。
Talk about the lockout timer. Yeah, exactly. The fact that parrying jumps and parrying in the air like has different parry windows than traditional grounded parries, like all that kind of shit. It's mad smart, dude.
裏回りながらタイパー当たんない。剣ちょっとダッシュ投げ切り返しそれ前方から中大ポンの転身はこれは残らない。
Is air parry easier? Actually, parrying jump-ins and shit is harder. If you want to, if somebody jumps at you and you try to parry them, I think the window is halved, significantly less. Robo, thank you.
僕のイメージですけど、北川君も結構速い剣のイメージがあって。
そうですね。はい。
Oh, that was my fucking mouse. There it is.
剣のタイプですが、さあどうなるでしょうか。大昇龍早めのアグレッシブでしたが。
Waiting on Tekken.
KO は全てを読み切っているのがこれは切り返し構え。ここは個人内でしっかり。
Is Ultimate Marvel 3 at EVO Japan? Not a huge overseas Japanese Marvel scene for Marvel 3. Not a huge one.
ここで止めないとってところですからね。ちゃんと重ねますし。
There's definitely a healthy amount of Japanese Marvel 2 players, but not big, to be completely honest. Although there is a pretty decent community for the old Marvel vs. Capcoms, the old 2D ones that are pre-Marvel 3. There's actually we're watching them play down here. I watch them play every week, you know. They have a small scene. Yo, Sean, thanks for the 777s, dude. Ash, thanks for the $9.99 through your YouTube. I wanted to ask what announcements you think will be here. I didn't think anything would be here due to Spring Summer Games Fest. There'll be some stuff. We've already announced a new Tekken character and shit. They had a Marvel 3 sided tournament on Thursday. Imagine it wasn't huge.
これはグぐらいだけどまあ OK でしょうと。まずは切り返すのは大事か。大パン下ボールが中大。
Nice.
陣内決めて。さあどうなる？
Oh, that's a missed input.
勝負に来すぎたか。
Shy, thank you. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
お見事。バックステ中足陣内最後は勝負に出ました。
さあもう座ってますね。ラオウさんですね。
さあこれで 1P 側も中堅か。中堅。
We'll check out the trailer soon, Chad. Don't worry. We have plenty of time tonight. Don't worry. And even if we gotta wait a bit to that virtual fighter thing, we can, you know, we can take a break.
はい。
見ていくのは中堅副将戦。ラオウ VS 北川。
Yeah, I'm really curious about the crazy. There's a lot of really crazy changes in this Street Fighter 6 build that they're playing at this event. Like mechanical changes and shit. That is pretty cool. And I'm really curious to see which direction Street Fighter is going in when we get some official word on that. Like parrying changes and shit.
北川君が追いかけてきますね。
この前捨てが本当に早いですよね。ギミギミとなんか間合いを見つつタイミングよく
気づいてるわけでもないですからね。
あ、そうですそうです。中大ガード。サード。うわ、ちょっと噛み合ってしまったか。
Chat, does anybody know what the Ken FFA Classic is? I still do it with Ken. Can anybody? I'll give you a special shout out if you somehow know what the Ken FFA Classic is. You still will see me do it. It's a corner combo. It is a corner combo. Dash in, dash back, crouch MK super. No, that's normal. That's normal. I'll say this. It's a hit confirm. It is a hit confirm. Empty jump low? No, you guys don't know it. Y'all don't know it. I can't expect you to know it. I can't expect you to know it. Low short, SA3. No, that's just normal Ken shit. It's a corner combo. I'm seeing some good attempts here, but I'm not seeing the Ken FFA Classic. So, the Ken FFA Classic is you knock them down in the corner, and then you jump in. You do an empty jump, crouching light kick. This only works on some characters in the game, but it really works against Chun. Jumping in, crouching light kick, standing light punch, light DP into another light DP. That specific combo is like was created at Family Fun Arcade. And like it was so popular that it became like the FFA Classic Ken combo. Crouching light kick, standing light punch, light DP in the corner, into light DP again. You know? The FFA Classic. I still do it. Like, it's not that good, but I still do. I should be going into Super. I should.
難易度なんですが決勝に出てきた人たちを、過去の決勝に出てきた人たちを倒してそうですねようやくここに来れるっていうね、
そうプレーオフのその代表者として活躍してきたのはチャンスのところでしたのでここでどうでしょうっていきましょう。
You often miss the second Shoryu, so it only works against some characters. It only works against characters with normal to wide hitboxes. It won't work against some others. Like if you do it against Yoon, I don't think it works.
手が必須となりますが、ここは早めから勝負に行きますね。そうですね。はい。
Grab her.
わあ、スイちゃんだけ。投げて。裏回り。
Oh, it's so fucked. The cross up, no cross up, cross up. Oh, it's so fucked.
出てましたからね。やっぱり怖くてガードしちゃいますよ。
さあ、ラウンド2。強い。ああ、ここは。
It's not a combo. This is how Makoto plays. When she's in that ass, she doesn't leave. Good shit. Regular grab.
すげえな。
ちゃんと全部読んでますね。
何回ダウンさせたんだろうな今。7回か8回ぐらいさせてましたね。さあリーチではありますが、チェンリーの砲翼リマックスが非常に怖い。おっとっと。投げを誘って中和小翼戦。
Dude, this shit. Sometimes that crosses up, chat. Sometimes it doesn't. You can, if you get the right read, let's go! Stun! No? Let's go! Let's go! Most degenerate shit in Street Fighter 3?
大版大大を出さないで
Chun in general? I mean, degenerate in 3? Street Fighter 3 doesn't have a lot of super degenerate strategies. They all require you to have pretty decent game knowledge. You would like to say Genajin, but something degenerate is like jumping HP, jumping HK with Sabretooth. Like almost anybody can jump in and it's good. What people have to realize is that those combos that you're seeing Yoon do, Yoon is a glass cannon. He has low health. So it is not a traditional like character. He doesn't have a wake up DP. That's good. No, you have to be good with him. You can't just pick up Yoon and be a god. Like he takes time. He really takes time. But he's god tier when you put in the time. He's absolutely god tier. He's skedaddle, skedoodle, I control, neutral the character, you know? Sorry. That's really gonna hurt, bro. Nice. Got the little juggle link. Let's juggle. Yeah, Makoto's really easy to juggle in this game. Oh no, this is so fucked, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fighting for his life! Wow, he's not dead. Yeah. Dude, just raw regular DP. Oof, oof, oof. So this is full stun. Oh my god, he dropped it. Combos are hard. That shit is not easy. You'd think if you were playing Makoto for 15 to 20 years, you'd not drop that combo, but still, here we are. One grab, that's it. Oh shit. Yeah, whenever we come back to this window, it's always fucked up. Excuse your right ear, Chad. You'll get used to it. It begins. Oh shit, that is hard. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
繰り返し、そしてチャンスがことが増えてある。ここですね。
Oh shit, that is really hard to do.
最速じゃないんですよね。ちょっと待ちなんですよ。いやー。
Head crotch.
マイステがやばすぎるんだけどね。
それヤックが反応してんのか。
すげえな今のゲージ中にね。
This is really hard for Storm to win. You pretty much have to have the sniper shot, and the sniper shot is Juggernaut's super, because it's really hard for him to win this match. Hey, his big hitbox saved him. Then there's the sniper. Oh shit! Didn't do nearly enough damage. And now you're cooked.
5回があったら大変恐縮ですが、まあ恐れずに言えば前評判の上から4チームと過言ではないです。
Super clean.
強いチームがなんか強く残っているという印象は受けますね。
Hold up, Chad. I want to watch.
バードさせれば OK みたいな感じがあります。
前評判のままに
すごいヘリ2択
Hold up, I want to watch.
下段からの下段、うわー中段、
重要か。
ここからはもうどれが
さすがにしっかりしてますね、キングさん。
ジークがもやもやした時のソウルバンエフタフについては下段を打っとけば止まるっていうのもあるんで、まあキングさんそれをご存知だと思うので、
そうですね。
さあさらに構えから2択下げていく。
You know what I would love to do?
ああもうこれ
Just as a test.
今のが
It's the same engine, you know? I would love to see a,
1回使ったらダメだよ。
little loud. I would love to take a character in Soulcalibur and flatten them. And for anybody that doesn't know what that means, it's like the texture work in this game is pretty similar to MVCI, right? The way this game works is pretty similar to MVCI. I'd like to take a character like Siegfried or some random character like Nightmare and flatten them. And take what their textures normally are and turn them into like an MVCI version, right? And actually flatten the character to see what it looks like. I'm going back into dev mode a little bit, turn it into like a cell shaded style. I'd be mad curious.
おっと出ましたこれソウルチャージ技。
Yeah, you would just do that. I see what it is.
安定してましたね。というわけで菊池さんの
勝利ですね。おめでとうございます。すごい。
さすがに冷静でした。
シーズン2に追加されたシャンパのね、構えからの中段下段のタクを生かして、
サード知ってる人ならわかるけど
上手に勝ち回ってましたね。
いやかなり冷静でしたね。
そうですね。
That's fun.
やっぱああいう細かくね。
決勝トーナメント準決勝第1試合スタートです。
Bit fun.
さあお互い先方 1P RB よりは 2P 勝運。これはですね、スペシャル FT と呼ばれる10先イベントがありまして、そこで激突していましたこの2人。
Definitely heard me play this game a lot.
結果は勝利軍配が上がりましたが、
Yeah,
どっちが勝ってもおかしくないです。この大舞台での一差ゲーム。
Yeah, this is JJ's comfort game for me because so much of our early relationship is me playing this.
There's a rhythm. Like this game has a rhythm.
Yeah, to the button presses.
Yeah, the button presses have rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, so I would be like playing and practicing Third Strike with like a friend over or something like that, like Steve, and JJ would be in the back and she would pass out. We would like hear her snoring, like all of a sudden, like is she asleep? She passed out.
I do. And when they stop playing, I actually wake up.
I'm the same way where it's like if I watch some of these Japanese like arcade streams that are late at night, and then you actually hear the sound of the arcade in the background. They have like a little audio of like the arcade, so you hear the buttons being pressed.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out. It makes me fall asleep so quick.
寄った時にね、打ち返しのタイミングでしたね。やっぱりゲージに触られるとほぼ削り確定みたいなところだったので。
Alright, it says Happy Mother's Day.
さあまずはショー。
Soon. Let me leave it
前
alone.
下の切断。ここは発動して。さ あ古木旋風古木旋風中継車が中2勝さあしっかりアレンジもしてまあゲージに関してはコンボをしっかり終わらせることが大事です。チョップが力強いが絶唱でかとんでくるダサガール先鋒が勝利ユリアン側にエイジスがあるとね一回転んだだけでその後大惨事になる恐れがありますからね下がってしっかりキープしてしたさあ残り4人チュンリーヤンケンですがさあ2番手白黒白黒
I
勝
actually
です
don't
が
like the clickety clack
さあチュ
of
ンリー2枚のうち
arcade sticks.
早々に
But
1枚
it's
切って
third
き
strike.
ました
Third strike only.
Yeah, third strike only that has that rhythm.
Yeah.
Any other game? And what was the one that was really annoying?
さあお互いチーム
Probably
I
Marvel.
really-
しっかりやりますね
I think it was Marvel.
Marvel 2.
Yeah.
いきましょう
That one was I couldn't stand it. Can't.
白黒バーサスショー
Still live.
That's what these characters have to do.
Yeah.
That's why high level third strike sucks a lot of the time.
They all just.
If it's Urian, Chun, or Yoon, to get to their win
Yeah.
condition, they need a full bar.
わーってきた前方基礎のところをとんでもない距離を移動する移動投げで割り込んできました
Oh. That's one of my demon characters.
I know.
Like I had an idea. Oh my god, I had an idea for a video of the fighting game characters that scarred you. And definitely, like, I would say at the top of that list is Chun third strike, dude. I argue even more than Virgil and shit. Chun in third strike is a character that will scar you.
前方から緊張系裏回り小木絶唱小木2勝鉄山高い絶唱
He builds the meter. He's already at half meter build.
半分以上
Yeah. So they spend most of the time in it, which just makes them like really powerful. And they build a bunch of bar with the combo in the end. So they need one more hit and they win.
起き上がれないですね
そしてゲージはゲージ8割
I think we're gonna get one that's good for you.
さあファイナルラウンドですがお互いどっちがアクションを起こすさあここもこのコンボですね
Sorry, channel, turn the volume back up.
手前落ち八景の声は聞こえたが裏回りが合わせる当たるこれは
Ooh! Almost had the hard combo.
途中でクリアしてタックをかっけダブルアップしようとしたんですが投げで割ってきたはいガードしてここはゲラップライン決まって一番勝負これはリーサルカットガード投げる鉄山当たるさあ絶唱から
He finishes it, she's dead.
絶唱ミスらなければ高
Good
い
shit.
これには大歓喜
すごいですね
今の緊張感たるや
そうですねミスらないければ勝てる状況でこそミスりますからね
もう何遍言われてきたか分かんないですけどミスらなければはミスるんですと大舞台でちゃんとやりきるのがやっぱりね経験値の男ですよねここで交代ですかさあヤンユンの対決さあ集中しております
さあ高大安対勝因ですね
ですねさあ中堅先鋒戦現状、九州のプレイヤーではあるんですが、広大ヤン、多分今のヤンプレイヤーの中では最もやり込んでいる状況だと思うので、そのあたりがどうなるか、いやだから、ここはつながらない、スト
Great goddamn parry. Don't let him get away with it.
失敗したら原神溜まってますからね。
ことになってましたからね。し
Oh
かしこ
shit.
っちも大パンループあったったいって
Pretty sure that only works against
え
crouchers.
らいことになっちまった。さあまずはショー。わあ、そこだけガードクラッシュ。でここからここは表裏分かりづらいところのダブルアップ、ちょっとつなぎにくかったが、まあ、ダメージは取れている。しっかりここは EX トロ中足トロ再びわ鉄だ
中鉄だ。
トロを呼ぶか。うわー、ここはゲージンでお出迎えだが、いやー残るか。いや残らない。しゃがみ中盤2勝で綺麗にフィニッシュ。いや先方将のこの破壊力がとんでもないですね。まずみんなこれを崩すのに難儀します。
さあ新太ですね。新太健が
さあ登場ですね。これは
Bro, I want to see Grow. I love this character.
そうですね。新太オリですね。
Shut up. I love this character. You shut up. I think Grow is the sickest new character to Soulcalibur that they added. His moveset is so cool. Show me some 2025
たびたびコ
Grow
ント
shit.
ローラーの相性が出る方がいて、たびたび再起動しておりますが、ご了承ください。
I'm just roaming. Yes, big combo. So he has two stances, Chad. He can like have the sabers together or he takes them apart during some moves. What is that clicking sound? Arcade sticks. Yo, Prater, thank you. Yeah, there's big combos in this game. No, he's not a legacy character at all. He was introduced in Soulcalibur 6. Isn't it great, Kai? It's so cool. I wish they disabled all the armor destruction in tournament, though. They eventually put an option for that in the game. By the time the fight's over, the characters are fighting in their skivvies. Yeah, there's an option for it. You could, you can turn it off eventually. Damn, got her. He's a little Cervantes-like, yeah, for sure. Usually I don't use them on supers. They're just to get off me tools at times, or in the situation, a big combo. Ooh. Ooh.
壁が近いで下段たまらずソウルチャージ。さあグロー側もゲージ1本あります。あ、ここで開きましたね。
来ました。
やっぱここ取りたいですね。おお、タックル気合で突っ込んでいく。
これは
削り切れますね。これね、
いやー大ダメージ
中段で2発目が
この大ダメージがないといけないですね。
そう、先にリーチを受けたのは受験さんですね。おっと 6B プラス K で探して冗談も打っている。これは落ちます。
Clean as hell.
人間心理としてね、こう崖に背負わされるとこう横行きたくなるんですよね。そこにこう横切りがこう当たってこうカウンターしてしまうという。
Nightmare Siegfried. I like Siegfried more, but damn, Nightmare's so sick. I love what they did to Nightmare past Soulcalibur 3. They made him a really new character.
マイナス12なんですけど、
Shit, this
そう
is
エアガ
this
チ
is
でフレがない。
oppressive, bro.
そのソウルチャージで押し
けば
込んでいく。
追い詰められている。
さあドリルはアウトゲーなんでこれ
Damn, what a
調べ
round.
られて 4A ですね。
4A ガードされてもね。
これで今グローゲージまだ1本残ってましたからね。
さあこのてるてるくんもねかなりやり込んでずっとやり込んでるいらっしゃる方なんで、
相当やってますね。
今大会のね注目選手といっても
まあそうですね。
さあステージはさあ
手使うの
そうですね説ね
縦長で3面壁の一面が崖ですね。
ステージ。
さあ早速追い込んでいる。この技からやったら落ちる。
崖が近い崖が
グ
近い。
ローもね結構落とせるんですよねこのキャラ。
今の2発目もね当たったら落ちてました。
66あこれ2発リベンジで
そうですね今8回しましたね。
別ホーンから今度さらにテラーチャージでそのままキープしてキャンセルしてキャンセルからグリーンストライドからの K ですね。
メアもねテラーチャージさえすれば結構攻め継続の技があるんでね強いですね。
かなり試験さんも結構動けてるんじゃないですか。
そうですねこの人のために
ゲージを
I really hope.
もっと有
There's
利
not much reason for him to do
か
it.
らの
I hope we get to see Nightmare Super during this.
投げ後ろ投げが通りますね。5秒からのソウルバーとリーサルヒット。
メアは攻撃弾けます。
グローは結構ね多段技があったりするんでね2発目で止まっちゃうとかあったりするんですけど、それでガードして投げしゃがんで下段おっとこれ釣れますね。
Yeah,
こ
dude,
のグローの
that stuff is
3K
no
と
longer
か
nearly
小
as
技
good
が
as it
か
used
な
to
り
be.
そうですね優秀
優秀ですね。リバーサイズ釣れるしおからの
手を避けてる。
リサスだから
Oh no.
もう
Oh no. Full guard crush.
これは
Oh, he
ト
dropped
ー
it.
クも入らなかったが体力は大幅有利ですね。そうそっちはね 66A ダメージで上段に発目しゃがんでいる。ほらしゃがんでしまってここまで確定。フローはワープ
Nice
が
interrupt.
ガードから確定実インパクト。あなんか出なかったっ
This
ぽい
is
な今。
crazy,
し
dude.
かしながら、グローのねソウルチャージの圧倒的な火力でラウンドを取ってリーチを受けたのは、テルテル選手のグロー。
レジストインパクトを使ってるあたりとかねやっぱやり込んでるからね。そうやり込んでる
これはかなりやっぱり自転さん体力はかなりリードしている場面は見られますが、
手を避けて
ゲージ2本ありますよ。
That's what Nightmare's undispendable, his meter.
いやメアのちゃん
Yeah, get off. You make yourself more powerful.
しっかり
それですでに構えを使い分けて構えキャンセルから投げ構えを使い分けてこれ確定でジャンプ系。
Yeah, because
この
they're very
間
easily
のジ
teched
ャ
in
ンプ
this
系
game.
ジャンプ系強い
はい
ですね。
横も長いし横にも当たるしね。
そう横に当たる中段キックになってます。
頼れる技ですね。
はい
さあ崖追い込んでいるグローは逆落としは多分
あんまりないですね。
でも66
Oh, now he's in the
落
oh
ちたりは
god.
しますけど、今度逆に場所入れ替わったんでソウルチャージです
この目まぐ
ね。
るしいこのリングアウトリングアウトの駆け引きがおっと
これが
横を狩る
ジャンケン TKB に避けてしゃがんでいる。スリンキング
This
しゃ
game
がん
is
で
so cool.
さらに
Oh my god. I want to play it again so bad.
ガード
仕上がりをガードしている。逃げおっキューティーシーカーが少し残る。お互いゲージある中段。これオンライン
Yeah, no, I talked about it before, Chad. If there's another game that I'm going to run a big tournament for and show people how sick this is and show Bandai Namco that people care, it would 100% be Soulcalibur
とい
6.
うわけで
there would be a Soulcalibur 6 Lives
はい、勝利し
sort
た
of
のは
like
テルテル
tournament
選
or
手
event.
です。おめでとうございます。
I absolutely,
ありが
this
とう
would
ご
be
ざい
the
ま
next
し
game
た。
for sure.
てるてる選手、ちょっとそのままステイでお願いで
Bring
きます
whatever community there is, bring them all together,
次
get
の試合
everybody
が
to
です
fight.
ね、元いちご、15って書いていちごって読むんですけど、多分今回さっきの菊池さんと同じぐらい、アルテダさんと次ぐらいの子さん勢だったんです
The
け
game
ど、
is so much different than it was.
連絡台欠席っていう格ゲーマームーブかもしてくれてるんで DQ になっています。で、対戦相手がですね、バーディーさんだったんですが、先ほどの高尾さんと同じように、てるてるさん、そのまま 1P 側に位置変更お願いします。バーディーさん 2P 側で、今回も2回戦という形でお願いいたします。
You pretty much have to run it over
はい、
Parsec.
じゃあちょっとね、てるてる君には連戦という形で、はい。グローのね、ソウルチャージも本当に強いですね。
3D games with bad netcode was like, it was so depressing.
本当に急に後ろに飛んだりして。
だからその構えを潰そうと技を出すと後ろから飛んできて潰されるっていうのがあったりするんで、
本当にあれにはね、なんと
正解はあんまりないかなっていう感じがします。
このゲームなかなか 3D ゲームなんですけど、いきなり分身して後ろに行ったりとか、もうザラにあるんで、
まあ選ばれしキャラですよね。ワープできるキャラ数名いるんですけど、
もうね、空飛んだりワープしたりもなんでもありなんですよ、このゲーム。
でもね、だいぶマイルドあったのかな。昔はね、
けどね、まあその中でもかなりバランスは取れてるんで。
ですね。
What was the first 3D game with good netcode? In my opinion, it's Tekken 8. To be real, it's one of the biggest reasons I have played as much Tekken 8 as I have. Because Tekken 8 is the first time a Tekken game has good online. Strive doesn't count. That's a 2D game. 3D visuals, 2D game, you know? But actual 3D fighting game, 3D combat, Tekken 8 is good. Like that game runs well online.
壁コンも強いし、落としも強い。そこら辺の性能がやっぱね、キャラさんによって違うんで。
いや、そうだよ。ハンフェンスもかなり強いんで。だからてるてる。
Did Virtual Fighter Revo have good netcode? It did, but Tekken 8 came before it. Tekken 8 was the first, you know?
これ結構グロー、でもメ
アステージですかね。割とこれスタンダードな。
ってことはこれあれですか？メア対グロー。
おっと連戦。
完全にキャラも同じで連戦ですね。
やっぱり男の子には大人気なんですよ、このナイトメアというキャラ。
だから出てる選手からすると同じナイトメアなんですけどプレイヤーが違うと。
あ、そうですね。
そこのねアジャストがパッとできるかどうかしっかり確定入れてますね。リバーサレッジ。
構えから中段。
1K。1B? いや、下段も強い。リバーサレッジ避けれる。
構えキャンセルの。
Tekken 8 netcode is okay-ish. Comparatively speaking, no, dude, it's really good. Compared to Tekken 7, compared to the other 3D fighting games before, compared to this, it's actually very good.
それだけゲージも使わされてしまった。しかしリバースレッジでね、リバースレッジが決まるとゲージがねかけた方がゲージ返ってくるので。
Virtual Fighter 5 Revo is very good too. It's gone through a lot of changes and a lot of improvements.
前投げ抜けている。6AA からの構え。さあバーンで割り込んでいく。構えからのコンボで打ち切りですね。
しっかりね、反撃決めましたね。素晴らしい。
あ、これ空中落とすなこれ。さあいい状況。
有利からのおっと強い強気の。
あ、なるほど。
大ダメージ。
でもかなり減りますね。セムケ B プラスケ、これがかなり減る。一部キャラがこのセムケから出る技っていうのがかなり強かったりするんで。
からのおっと投げ入る。
これは落ちるんじゃない？
落ちない。まだある。
全然グロここから逆転できる。
Whoa, no.
ブレイク技。
Jesus, dude.
3段目がある。これは厳しい。
God damn.
いやでも選択肢としてはね、ダークレイクオフィサー、クリティカルエッジ面白かったとは思うんですけど、
ナイトメアのクリティカルエッジは当て身技なんですね。
かなり厳しそう。リバースエッジこれで振って、2D がちょっと出てないけど冷静に。
いやこの構え派生が。
God, completely schmixed. Completely schmixed, bro.
まず1試合目はてるてる選手ですね。
There's some weird shit going down over here.
円熟系
さあ素晴らしいさあ EX ホットから
ベールでの残光
やるな
飛び道具がバックジャンプにかっ飛んできました。いやすごいな今の、誠にほぼ何もさせなかったからな。
すごい。いやこれは大きいですね。
いやーさあ中堅じゃね時報そこでやっくん
ですね。
いやーなかなかこの展開は想像してなかったですが、さあこれさ
あボタンを押すのに甘い回あれやってますからね。
やってますね。準備です
It's possible for companies to do rollback for older releases like DOA 6 and Soulcalibur 6. It's possible if there is a return on investment, if it can make them money, you know.
さあ地方戦法戦ですが、ヤックンに対してもいけるのか壊しさま暴れがすごく通りますし、チームメイトの応援が何より会場内に響き渡る。
さあちょっとミスってしまったか。
リプ取ってる。
ルグレ
おバックステで緊張感がそう。いざ前捨て投げ。ルグレあこれは
うまいですねヤックン。
今のちょっと際どい拾いだったんですが、逆側へ安定させているのが素晴らしい。
すごいですね。緊急中キックジャンプ読んでないと出ないか。
出ないですかね。しかもそこから発動ですからね。
そうですね。
あここはチラセッション。画面足ルグレベロってる。しゃがみぐらい。
さあしゃがみぐらい限定コンボ。
そしてレミーはこのゲームの中で
Yeah,
も
best case scenario would be Soulcalibur 6, re-release version of the game, Ultimate Soulcalibur 6, $20, you get all the characters. You get all the content the game has to offer. And the game also now has rollback netcode, you know?
さあクーニー来ましたね。
That game could legit be successful. It legit could.
圧倒的全一プレイヤー、昨日はマットロックカップ強権杯の主催。サードにかける情熱は人一倍の男。このチームでも
Soulcalibur 7? That ain't happening.
最もやり込んでいます。
Bandai Namco has already said that Soulcalibur is pretty much buried. So, you know.
ヤックがしっかり国対策を思い出しているでしょうね、これは。国に関しては電人波動拳という非常に強力な SA で
All the people that even allowed Soulcalibur 6 to exist left Bandai Namco, so the game has no champion, you know?
国 VS ヤック開幕前ステッキ膝ドクトか
くってましたかね。
中央しにいたもんな。いやーかける思いが半端ない。まあ下がらない前捨てしかしないで日本を切り返していくか。テンポ前進2章から鉄さん裏って打開絶所まで。
The director's there, but the producer, which was the one that actually put the game on their backs and pretty much said, I'm willing to risk my career at this company for Soulcalibur to make it good. And then he didn't get that much of a budget for the game, and he brought it back, and the game sold okay, but it didn't sell incredibly, and he quit the company. He works on Grand Blue Fantasy Versus now, Okubo-san. I'm always, whenever I see Okubo, I'm always I always am super appreciative that he put the faith and his time into Soulcalibur, you know, and they made a really cool game out of it. Uh-oh. First are too hard.
そうですね。クイックサンディング取らないっていう選択肢を取りましたね。
そうですね。
And Okubo still supports Soulcalibur. It's cool. What's the role of producer? In Japan, a producer is mostly like a director. It's a bit. The roles are a bit different than what they are in the U.S. What is the reason Soulcalibur 5 was not successful? Because it fucking sucked. Sorry, let me explain. Because it fucking sucked. They took away most of the characters that made Soulcalibur Soulcalibur. They replaced them with new weird shitheads, so nobody liked it. Gameplay-wise, it was like fine. It was okay, but and its story was awful. It was a better Soulcalibur 4, but Soulcalibur 4 was already really bad gameplay-wise. Don't get me wrong, there is stuff to like in Soulcalibur 5 and Soulcalibur 4. There is stuff to like in those games. I like some stuff in Soulcalibur 4 too. But they had big problems, dude. You don't hear people talk about Soulcalibur 3 at all. Is it good? It's kind of a bad Soulcalibur 2. What's the problem with it? On top of like the other issues that it started with. Pretty much, like, if you want to talk about Soulcalibur 3 has the best content of all the Soulcaliburs, but the best playing Soulcaliburs are 2, 1, and 6. Two is still like the cream of the crop. It's still like one of the greatest fighting games of all time. 1 still plays very well too, but it's a big fucked up game because it's Soulcalibur 1. 2 is the best game overall. 100, yeah. Soulcalibur 2 isn't just the best game of the Soulcalibur series. Soulcalibur 2 is one of the greatest fighting games of all time. Like, straight up. It just is. And it may not have the most content of 3, but what that game is amazing. It feels so good to play. It keeps the purity of what is just like weapon-based combat without the crazy anime shit. I think what Soulcalibur 6 does is it injects all the crazy anime shit, which is a big part of Tekken now, but in Soulcalibur 6 it makes sense. I actually think it fits more in Soulcalibur than it does in Tekken 8, because Tekken 8 has a lot of big crazy anime shit. I'm pretty fine with it in SC6, to be real. It makes sense, and it doesn't like take over the whole game and really, you know, impose itself in the way that Tekken's kind of does. So, to me, Soulcalibur 6 is very. There's a big difference. Soulcalibur 2 is the game that is like purity, right? Just weapons and combat and counter hits and all that shit, right? There's not a ton of like crazy big combos in Soulcalibur. Until 6. And they actually turned Soulcalibur into a combo game in SC6. There's a ton of like states that you can get to. There's literally MK11 type counter hit states that set up for very specific combos that characters can do. And it's cool, dude. Like, it's fucking super cool. So you're fishing for this like one big crazy hit, and if it lands in this one specific way, you get some crazy big ass lethal hit combo. It's dope. Siegfried combos in the corner are fucking amazing. They're amazing. Make me feel bad for not buying it. It's worth buying now, but Soulcalibur 6 at launch, I don't blame you, man. That game had problems. Reversal Edge was also way too overbearing. They fixed all that shit.
なるほど、すぐ抜き KO になるのか。さあ、これもまた。いやー、すごいな。抜きさんが全部対象戦みたいな組み合わせなんだよ。
Winners finals, damn. Let's check that out. See how degenerate this looks. Is there some Tekken in here, or does this just look mega degenerate?
You still gonna take some chip damage. No, you still gonna take Steve will not grab it. That's broken.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at Knee. He has this. I hope Up to just get it patient. He got it patient. He got it patient.
God
the confidence right now, man. This is crazy.
Knee playing Brian? Dude. Knee is Brian.
Bro, what is his hit percentage on this
like Brian was made for Knee historically too.
Oh, the banana peel kick, no.
Knee is Brian.
Winning these games.
That's who he is.
Yo, this is
Where's Lars? Good question.
This is beyond masterclass.
Wow.
Of spacing and defense from Knee.
This feels like what we've been waiting to see from him, man. It's not even just about what his offense decision making, like that's cool, but it's being able to see this style of play, what he's known for, work in this game like this.
Mom just says, yo, you're getting a little too hype over there.
Yeah, he heard us.
He heard us.
He heard us.
He's like, you're getting a little too hype over there.
I don't like what you said about my haircut last year, so let me come back.
It's a nice little bow. What, he's got the little bow cut?
He got the schoolboy cut.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Sprinkling in the lows. Try to get one on me. Don't think.
Chat.
Cannonball straight.
Yo, getting hit by that.
25 gift subs if this happens. I guarantee you that one of the defensive things that they're improving in Season 2,
Yo, fuck him, Mom. They do this.
they're making backdash better. They'll make it cover more space or something like that. They'll make Korean backdash actually better. Or even regular backdash.
Nah, bro.
Straight up.
Balance is in the knee.
It's in the knee.
I think they're going to do it. I think they're going to have really powerful sidewalking, sidestepping, and also a powerful backdash.
He gave him a charity perfect before that.
I would not be surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised if just buffering backdash is even better than it is before, and KBD is now really good, you know? I wouldn't be surprised, because I like the way that you can actually buffer backdash, you know? I think it feels good.
Oh my god.
But you should definitely allow people to have the execution of their KBDs, you know, and have that contribute to something that is meaningful.
Stay alive. Stay alive, Bong.
No, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening, bro.
No, Virtual Fighter sidesteps and sidewalks don't make any sense because Virtual Fighter sidestepping is parrying. You only get the sidestep with its invulnerability if an attack comes out and it collides with you while you're sidestepping. So VF sidestepping, like, you know, I'm not saying for every situation, but for the most part, VF sidestepping is like a parry. It's not the same way in Tekken. You're not getting invulnerability from sidestepping, you know?
It was. So I'm sorry. I'm about to do the 3-point.
Not all the time.
I gotta be careful, man. The counter.
この使い方大丈夫かしら。
玉ねぎさんこの多所中 B を
もう終わり
There we go.
続いてますね。
多いな。
まずは抜きバーサス KO を見ていきましょう。
If they improve backdashing, they heavily need to counter hit damage from those backdashes. That's existed before, right? Wasn't that way in like Tag 2? Correct me if I'm wrong. What was the one where it's like if you're stepping in those directions, it actually puts you in a counter hit state? That might actually be VF, right? That could actually be a Virtual Fighter thing. I might be thinking of. In Virtual Fighter, if you backdash, yeah, that's VF. If you in VF, if you backdash, you're actually in a counter hit state. And also Soulcalibur, yeah. Thank you. It's not Tekken. You're right. That is in a few games though. Damn, MOV versus Nuki. I'm just sitting in 2006 again. People like Tag 2. The gaslit glazing of Tag 2 is crazy to me. That game pissed off so many people, but in comparison to Tekken 8, people love it now. It's like pure Tekken, you know? I've always liked it because it's just fun. And I've never been good at it, so it's fun, you know? But having to deal with that game at the high level is a fucking nightmare.
ただ前も入ってましたね、チュンリー側も。反転後にちゃんとブロッキングができていたので。さあ、そしてこの2人が出会いました。
キングギドラですね。
大貫 VS MOV。
Nah, Cobra, I'm with you, but like legit, Tekken 8 has a problem in its combo length. Like big heavy tail spins all over the place. Combos are too fucking long. They're just too long. Every character gets corner carry of like a Lars. What's going on here, dude? That is one of my biggest problems with Tekken 8 Season 2, is that combos were already very big, and now there's just way too much. It kind of ruins the pacing of matches, and you're just like waiting for the combo to be done. Yeah, Tekken 8 now has like MK1 combo. MK1 combos. It's fucked up.
取っているのは白い MOV。
MOV 側も今度は肌八景砲翼戦
ゲスカをしっかり見て、さあ後ろ
下がって PA。 なるほど、これは PA の効果の方を優先したという形か、さあ下がって八景砲どうする、あ、そうか、ゲージ作ったのか PA で。さあラウンド2、今度のラウンド2は大関側がダメージ取っている形だが、投げ投げダッカ中和小力、どこでけグラップ、うわー、そして猫大パンの外から
Better to introduce a combo break mechanic into Tekken? Nah, dude. That's like having severe brain damage from like a bike accident. So you put a helmet on your head after, instead of putting the helmet on your head before. It doesn't. It doesn't fix the problem. It just puts a helmet on your head and you're like bleeding out underneath it. You don't like solve. You don't try to like fix their bleeding brain. No, we're just gonna put a helmet on your head now. Wait, what? So you don't bleed out anymore. Wait, what? It's still bleeding though.
押せない。
あ、怖い。下がった分だけ寄ってくる。裏回りから膝。よしよし。リープは立って。
Yeah, I think I was really excited for big mechanically deep Tekken. To be real, dude, Season 1 was fucking fine. Like, the problem is that Season 2 has gaslit everybody so much that this game sucks, and it's always sucked, and now it really sucks. Dude, Season 1 was fucking fine. At the end of Season 1, that shit was pretty good. They were getting there. They were like again, even Tekken 8 fans are like that, don't like it. They're like, yeah, Season 1 was like this close to being really good. They were this close. And then Season 2 is so fucked in its direction that it was flawed, but like we're getting there, man. We're starting to have fun with this shit. It was controversial, but people were still playing it, you know? Now it's just like a mess and very few people are playing it. Like Heat was still aggressive, the game was still obviously benefiting offense way too much, and yeah, that could be worked on. Dude, to be real, Tekken 8 Season 1 with the sidestep buffs, game might actually be fucking great. Still got to fix some of the big problems, right? Some of the character power problems, for sure. But Season 1 with the sidestep buff would probably have been really fucking cool. Yeah, them nerfing that heat engager shit as well. Like changing the frame data on heat engager, so much better. So much goddamn better. If they had that in there too, oh man, that game would have been fucking really cool.
中キックをね、なるほど。明日中キックを一回も見逃さないんですね。
さあ、これで MOV がまず先制。よそから八景。
MLB is fighting out here.
投げる。投げ返す。この2キャラでもお互いまさか振れないか。いや、中和小力。リープからゲームは踏み込んで旋風赤。
強い。
This China's playing very. MLB is playing very carefully.
すごいな。
マジかよ。いや、見といるね。
さあ、続いて元気ですね。
さあ、対象対決です。
SF6 looks boring? Well, it's because you've been seeing the characters do the exact same situations over and over and over again, you know? And pretty much watching the game play out in the exact same way, the characters doing the exact same shit over and over and over again. And that's because Street Fighter 6 hasn't really changed at all in over 2 years, even since the betas. Has not changed. It needs change. It needs to go through something. It needs to have differences. And they're doing it. There's a bunch of changes in the latest build. We just don't know about it yet. To be honest, it's like, I think what we're seeing in a lot of like the modern 2D games, I'm completely fine with strike throw 3D games. Like Virtua Fighter is an amazing strike throw game. I'm gonna be real, man. I'm not a huge fan, like a mega big fan of 2D strike throw games. Where so much of the game comes down to like, are you gonna parry? I'm sorry, are you gonna throw? Are you gonna throw tech or are you not? You know, like the amount of engagement those games have is usually pretty linear. From like, relatively speaking, like even Guilty Gear Strive, which is a strike throw game as well, to MK11, to Street Fighter 5, to Street Fighter 6. And I like SF6 a lot. SF6 has introduced a lot of cool mechanics to make it a little bit more interesting. But yeah, in Virtua Fighter, you have an entire axis to work with that makes it more engaging. Get him, Alex! Nice car throw. But it whiffed. Oh no. He's got so much meter, but nothing to really use it on. And there we go. Got Alex, bro. Got Alex, bro. Nice. 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 Let's fucking go! Boom! Dude. That guy had to make 7 really good calls. 7 like really good calls to take that win in a row. Jesus, dude. That was so cool.
いやーすごい。すごいね。決勝で良かったかもしれない。決勝だったらいい決勝だったねでもうみんなが帰っていく。みんなまだあるからね。
Is Alex like not good? He's not good. He's fine. Alex is an okay character in this game. A little rough around the edges. He definitely needs to work harder than most characters. He's an okay character with just like a lot of problems. That's a good way of putting him. He's not low tier. No, he's not low tier. He's like mid. But the difference between what a mid-tier character is in this game and actually like a really good character is very different, you know? You go, instead of like most characters feeling like they're S and A rank, Alex is legit down in like a B, you know, comparatively speaking. When this game has like double S characters. Yeah, old fighting games have really fucked up tier lists, yeah. But the balance of those games isn't necessarily what makes them good. What makes them good is that the games themselves still allow for moments like that to happen, you know? There's enough expression in a game like Street Fighter 3 in its core gameplay mechanics where even if this is a winning match for Chun, this is like probably like a 7-3 for Chun. It's very, very much in her favor, I would argue. The fact that the Alex player, through the player expression, through knowledge, through reads, can actually make that win happen, you know? That's the game that allows that, not just the characters. That's why Third Strike is great. Does 12 have moments like this? Very few, and they're much lamer than that, to be completely honest. You mentioned that we're bored of Street Fighter 6 because it hasn't changed. Why are we okay with 3S not changing? Scope, because it changed 3 times. And you know that's true, man. Street Fighter 3 took 3 whole games for it to eventually become good. Double Impact's fine. Don't get me wrong, it's fine, but it's not Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is not a game by itself, it's an evolution of New Generation, you know? So it took them years and multiple iterations to get to a point where that game is like sound. And right now, Street Fighter 6 has not even had its growing pains yet. It hasn't even gone through it, where they've maybe made a new version that evolves what the game is and refines what the game is. They haven't even done that yet. So, you know, the Second Impact's a lot of fun, you know? Yeah, exactly. You don't even factor the other two games because we fucking forget they exist. It's true. I have to remind people that, like, what about Street Fighter 3? How did that game come out so good? I'm like, no, dude, like, they fucked up. To be real, they fucked up so hard with New Gen that they legit, like, got all of their best talent to make Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, like, good after Second Impact, you know? And they straight up acknowledged that, like, they had very little budget for Third Strike, but they pushed for it because they knew they could make it better. And they knew they almost had no audience because nobody was playing New Gen and nobody was playing Second Impact. They just had very little of an audience. But they're like, no, we can turn this into something really good. So they did it, even though they knew they might not get a big return on it. They had like a small budget. There's a lot of cool stories about it, you know? And then they turn it into one of the greatest fighting games of all time. No shit. Just through passion. Just through, like, how is this marketable? It's not. Like, the only things we have that are marketable about it is Chun-Li. You know? That's the only gimmick that the game really has in terms of its quote-unquote marketability. And even that didn't necessarily work.
モチベを絶やさずにプレイし続けて同じチームで同じ舞台で決勝に立つは、まあ俺はこの男にしかできないかなと思います。しかも準優勝。
Did it actually sell well? No. Third Strike did not have successful initial sales at all. It was a game that grew over time. And to be honest, like its nexus moment of popularity, it was known for about 3 to 4 years of being like the hardest game, but the most gorgeous and the coolest looking one, right? But being known as like that is the hardest, the game for experts, that's Third Strike. You know, that's the notoriety the game kind of had. And then EVO Moment 37 happened. And it created like one of the first viral internet things ever. Like, to be completely honest, and to give EVO Moment 37 a little bit more credit than I think it gets sometimes, that was actually one of the first viral real-life moments that I remember being on the internet, like, period. Like, actual virality. It was before YouTube, and people were finding that video. It was before, like, normal video services were available and shit. People were downloading the clip off fucking, like, Kazaa and shit. So, through literal pure word of mouth of this game's actually so cool, look at this, like, okay, you know, it found success. It eventually really found success when it finally, a reminder, Street Fighter 3 was never released on anything outside of the Dreamcast until like 2005. Like 6 years later, a port of the game finally showed up. And even the Dreamcast port was also fucked up and nobody played it. That game did not have a port for years. People were wondering, we can't emulate this game. We can't play this game. All we hear is amazing things about it. I have to pretty much find it in the arcade if I'm going to play it. That was what Third Strike was. So it built this like following of people that like love it, but the only people that could really enjoy it is if you have an arcade, you know? And some people would play the Dreamcast version, but comparatively speaking, Dreamcast is kind of like a fucked up version of the game. So it spends half a decade becoming this game that like everybody wants and has heard about. That's the game with the Daigo parry and shit. It builds up this notoriety for such a long period of time where people cannot possess it. They can't own it until the 15th anniversary comes out. Street Fighter 15th anniversary has Third Strike and like Super Turbo in it, and Hyper Super Turbo. And it's super successful. Like it's mega successful. It has online. It's got online on the Xbox version, you know? So that game sold very well. It was like one of the Capcom's best-selling collections like ever. Because people were waiting for that game. Like we could finally play it now, dude. And luckily, the PS2 version of Third Strike, Xbox version of Third Strike, was legit good. It was like it was a built from the ground up like version of the game to be as close to the arcade as possible, because they fucked up the Dreamcast version. Dreamcast version had some like, it's fine if you don't play Third Strike, but it's kind of like off. There's some things that are weird about it. Your TikToks should be you telling these types of stories. That's a good. That's a good point. What about Fightcade? Dude, the shit, it took, like, dude, it took over nearly, like, over 10 to 15 years after Third Strike was out for them to even do CPS3 emulation. CPS3 emulation was, like, ridiculously hard in the emulation world for the longest period of time. It was like, dude, we figured out how to emulate everything that's 2D, but this stupid CPS3 thing has just taken forever, you know? And there's still issues with it nowadays, funny enough. So yeah, like, you couldn't even play it in emulation for the very long time, like a really long time. Is sprite work hard to emulate? It's not just sprite work, it's that Third Strike and the way it operates, the way its audio system operates is very weird. It was pretty different than the way anything else worked. Yeah, the first actual even functioning CPS3 emulation was like 2007 and it was bad. I remember that. It was bad. So you had to like wait a few years for it to even kind of like work, and it was still like rough, you know? How's Third Strike on OG Xbox? It's great. That version's great. That's the one I learned how to play on. That's the one that like all of the Third Strike heads in SoCal played online. That's how I learned how to play the game, dude. I was like legit fighting some of the best players in the world in ranked, you know? That's how I learned how to play. That is still, maybe outside of Killer Instinct, that is still the one fighting game I have put the most matches into. Like, I legit had like 10,000 online matches in Xbox Third Strike. I played it that much. I have never gotten that close in any other fighting game since. I've never put that much time into an online fighting game at all. And now, comparatively speaking to like how much people play fighting games now, that shit is fucking rookie numbers, dude. 10,000 matches? That's like maybe a couple thousand hours played. Maybe way less than that. Maybe like 1,500 hours played. You know, a couple thousand fucking matches now, dude. Like people have Street Fighter 6 since it's been out, and fools have like 2,000 to 3,000 hours played that frequently stream that game. It's like, fuck, man. Tekken was only out for a year, and Tekken players have like 2,000 hours played to like 20K matches in that game. Like, fuck, man. People fucking grind now, dude. That's the big difference between the old days to now, is that your accessibility to find matches and find good opponents is so much easier now, dude. It's so much easier. You just go online into ranked and you're already queued into the rank that you're in because it matches you with people of your similar skill, and you just get players. Like, you just get players, you know? Fuck. You'd have to travel. Our asses in the early 2000s would have to like travel to malls and shit, like far away, so we can like waste them. So we can go there and be like, we heard there were some good players out here, let's go fuck them up. You know? Like that, it's so much different now. Fuck them up in the game. Fuck them up in game.
デジタルミスとかありましたけど、そこは申し訳なかったです。ご了承ください。それではね、決勝戦を戦っていただくこの2チームですね。サードモンスターと
I didn't watch his interview yet. Scope, I need to.
前回のクーペレーションカップの決勝と全く一緒ですね。全く一緒の組み合わせなんで、ちょっと意気込みの方、全選手に聞いていきたいと思いますので、じゃあ端からマイク回してください。
抜きチルドレンの元気です。
Yeah, back in the day it was like, oh, we heard about these guys being good down here. And we look each other in the face and we go like, let's fuck them. And they look back at you, they're like, I mean, fuck them up. Yeah! And then we all jump in the car.
キャプテンの国さんに託したいと思います。では、一応僕らのチームちょっとキャラきついんで応援よろしくお願いします。
抜きチルドレン PLO です。前 回と同じ相手と決勝ということで、今回もここまで来れると思ってなかったんですけど、来たからにはリベンジしたいと思います。
This is literally last year's co-op cup? Wow. That's funny.
抜きチルドレンの徳良です。まあ準決勝何もしてないんですけども、
Yeah, what's Tekken 8 finals happening right now?
まあ命を拾った形なんで。
Who's on?
今回も
Friend losers, Molgard versus Banja? Okay.
優勝したいと思い
Wait.
ます。僕は何もしないで勝ちたいです。
Wait, third strike though.
パチンコ YouTuber おぬきです。よろしくお願いします。ワンゲーム TV には所属してないんですが、
Been listening to this dude's voice for like 20 years of my life. 20 plus years of my life, dude.
ゲームとはちょっと離れてるんですけど、こいつらにクリスマスイブに焼肉に連れてかれて今日出ようぜと。
なげ？
出た結果やっぱりいいチームで楽しくやれてます。2日間だけゲームの世界に舞い降りたんで、
Nuki is effectively the OG Japanese commentator. The most OGest of OGs. Old JP commentary when you were watching like, you know, old videos on DVDs and VHSs and shit. It was his commentary most of the time. For things like Third Strike and shit. I don't think Nuki ages either now. He's permanently stuck in his late 20s. I don't get it.
今度こそ優勝したいと思います。お願いします。
はい、抜きチルドレンね、皆さんよろしくお願いします。それではサードモンスターも全員聞いていきたいと思います。
Do I still own any DVDs or VHS? Oh yeah.
回して。
Oh yeah, I do. I still have my SBO DVDs, or sorry, Super Battle Opera DVDs. I have some old EVO DVDs from like 2002 and shit. 2000. I have like an SBO 2004 DVD.
もう勝ってるのは僕たちです。で、EVO Japan 覇者です僕。負ける要素ないと思ってます。絶対勝つんでお願いします。お願いします。
Can we watch them with you? Gotta find a way to play them.
くしくももう一回上がってきましたね。2年前のリベンジだと思いますけども、また死んでもらいますんでよろしくお願いします。
三村です。昨日と今日で、まだ1回もゲームやってないんですけど、ヨモダもこのままチーム力で勝ちたいと思いますんで、応援よろしくお願いします。
Use a PS2. That's actually a really good call, because PS2 wouldn't have all that HDCP bullshit. That's actually a really good call, because you can't use like the DVD player on a PS5. The HDCP will lock you out. You can't capture it. But on a PS2, that shit doesn't exist, bro. That's a really good call.
ありがとうございます。今回の大会に出るにあたって一番の強敵は、僕の妻の許可を得ることだったんですが、このサードモンスターの面々が、我が
Yeah, you can't do it on PS3. HDCP is all over the place. You can strip it. You can strip it. Well, that's how I have to play my PS3. You can strip the HDCP off of the signal on a PS3. You can't do it on PS4. You can't strip the signal off a PS5. You cannot. Those games at like a hardware level will not let you capture them, you know?
一旦実況解説席戻します。
はい。ということで。
What is HDCP? It's a copyright protection protocol that anything has when you're viewing copywritten content that prevents you from capturing the video signal. Even YouTube has it. Like if I went to a YouTube video right now and fired up like, I don't know, a fucking episode of Bluey, my capture feed stops working. It detects that you have like a capture card in some way, and it won't let you, and you have to like reset your computer to turn it off.
先方超重要になるので、多分これ。そうですね。どっちかは倒さないといけない。
Is that why you can't capture anything from your PS3? Yes. There is splitters that you can buy for the PS3 exclusively. There is like splitters for the PS3. It doesn't work on PS4, but on PS3, it strips the signal of HDCP. So that was the way around it. That's the way ISO capture. Like I have a unique splitter exclusively for my PS3 for that to bypass it. And it works. It still works to this day. It's great. Otherwise, it's very hard to capture the signal off a PS3. Xbox doesn't have this problem now. It doesn't.
大丈夫ですか？準備大丈夫ですか？はい、ストリートファイター3サードストライク第19回クーベレーションカップグランドファイナル盛り上がっていきましょう。
Here we go!
先方はスタートボタンお願いします。さあ俺が立ってる場所が邪魔だったら言ってください。ドクンで。さあ先方は抜きチルドレントクラ、そしてサードモンスターはヨモダのダットリー。こちらから見ていきましょう。
It was a beautiful game. It's the greatest fighting game of all time.
先に仕掛けていったのはトクラ、東郎山から。
That's debatable by some, but it is. Oh, fuck. He delayed it.
東郎山、おっと強気だぞトクラ。台形コークスキル。開放からブロッキング。最後は投げてめくり大激襲。1ラウンド目先制していったのは先方トクラ。
Soulcalibur 2 is one of the greatest fighting games of all time. This is actually the greatest fighting game of all time. It's the one.
さあ中央に戻してストレートカニパン。
What about KI? Bro, we would legit not have KI 2013 if it wasn't for Third Strike.
ターンを作っていきたい。
Third Strike has so many foundational elements in it that are incredible, that are so well designed, that like KI just used it. They're like, we'll just use that. Like, because that game feels good, right? So they just did it. Dash timings, block stun timings, you know? Wake up throw timings, like all that shit, they literally used it. The basis of KI was no shit. Third Strike. Marvel 2 is one of the greatest fighting games of all time, yeah. It's not the, bro, no. Marvel 2 is not better than Third Strike. Yeah, exact numbers. Exact numbers. I told them it feels like Street Fighter 4. They're like, that's interesting. When we were working on the game early, and they brought in some people that also play Third Strike, you know. There was also like literal Third Strike players that were brought on to work on the game that also knew programming. I think one of them was Mike. And yeah, like the core of the game, the base foundational, like how does hit stun and block stun work was Third Strike. Backdash speed, like that kind of shit. And then they really went home with it in Season 2. Hisako is Makoto. She is. She literally has Makoto's backdash, similar timing, and she has Makoto's forward dash, similar timing, and similar length. So Hisako is Makoto. You approach the matchup like fundamentally the exact same. She's legit Makoto. And many characters were given that sort of like, that flavor, you know? Oh, this is such a cool fucking fight. God damn, Dudley. Got a parry. That's a hard red parry. Oh shit, that was really well set up. Holy shit. Uh-oh, he's getting a little desperate. Nice blocking, dude. Nice fucking blocking. Good shit. Have you ever seen Dudley get a stun? Well, he's like one of the best characters in the game to do it. Dudley's forward roundhouse overhead it builds a shit ton of stun. So he has an overhead that'll build like a quarter stun on most characters. Chun versus Dudley, here we go. So cheap. This chick is crouch. Ooh, this chick is crouching jump-ins. I hate it. Let's go! Don't let her leave!
中足保翼八景百列最後までブロッキングしっかり入れていくよまだキングアッパーコークから置き攻めはバラを投げてまた距離を取る台形で飛び込んでいくが着地近辺で中足砲翼戦食らってしまうがさあもう一回中足とバードまで入っている
It's processing something I was reading in the chat.
EX スピニングバード
Still in this.
ここはたまらず EX スピニングバードで回避ファイナルラウンドさあコパン対空をしっかり使っていく抜きさあゲージを貯めて先に仕掛けるのはどっちださあ距離を取って中央に戻していく
Dudley's got to play so patient here. Oh my god, dude.
さあ目まぐるしく読み合い回っております
How do you play footsies against this shit, brother? You just have to jump in and pray to God. There we go. And then as soon as she's in range for you to fucking hit her, she throws you. She does like the best throw in the game. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's big. Wake up super? Let's go! Should have done it. Should have done it. Chun-Li, all Chun-Li players have parry PTSD, you know? They won't wake up super.
元気座りますさあ見ていきましょうまずはカニパンから仕掛けていくキャラ的にはだいぶ厳しいと言われるアレックスですが先ほども素晴らしいプレー見せてキャラさを覆してくれました元気さあだが相手は現在ダットリー業界最強と言われるヨモだ
So Dudley has a really fun game plan, you know, where you put in a lot of threat of overhead. Your natural state in games like this is to down back, as it is with most like fighting games that don't have a block button. Your natural state is down back. So Dudley has a really good overhead, like a really, really powerful overhead. It can either be one hit or two hits, and he can combo after it, right? So he has this threat of overhead like almost constantly, and then he has the best combo sweep in the game. So eventually you're just going to get hooked by that down HK, you know, and you're going to get comboed to shit. So it's fun. It's like a fun little, it's like his base level mind game. Until he dies.
ヨモダダットリーを止めていったのは副将の元気
We await your return, warrior. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3.
さあ、時報マイケル座ります
Dudley's the character I played the second most, yeah. It's Ken and then Dudley.
さあ、地方副将戦見ていきましょうさあ、飛びが通る大ファンこれもね、
Why don't we say Necro? He's tough.
だいぶきついカードです
Ooh.
Understand,
chat, that if Alex wins this, it is a Sisyphus level uphill battle. If Alex wins this, it's a Sisyphus level uphill battle that he has won. Unpunishable. Shit. Oro's good in this game. Yeah, he is. Oro has one of the easiest unblockable setups in the whole game.
八景から気候圏砲翼戦大パン追い打ちの後は一旦距離を真ん中に戻していく EX エルボーこれも砲翼戦があると確定してしまいます
No one plays G. Q is actually low tier in this game. He's bad. He has very little things that make him actually good. That's gonna suck.
八景気候圏砲翼戦から中足白熱
Yeah.
最後はリープ
Tekken 8 Grands.
マイケル勝利
We're in grand finals over here too. So it's Mulgold versus Knee.
大将のキャラが一番きついです
That's cool. We're in grand finals over here too, chat. We got third strike grand finals and Tekken 8 grand finals. Fuck. Chill. Fuck. And third strike's about to have a Remy in grand finals. Yeah, let's go.
すべて抜きチルドレンの応援になってしまいます最弱に近いキャラクターと最強に近いキャラクターの厳しい組み合わせ
By the time one Tekken 8 combo is done, we'll go through an entire round of third strike, okay? Chill.
さあソニック連射していくルグレ
Damn. He's trying.
さあ上ソニック下ソニック
It takes so much fucking tech to play Remy at a moderately competent level.
さあ置き攻め百列
You know? Him being able to dash forward Sonic Boom and shit. Just to make him okay.
サードモンスターと1ラウンド EX サマー
Oh, that sucks. He had the read too.
ルグレ
Bitch can't even jump out of the corner to get away from her. Nice. Can't keep throwing those. Hey, let's go. Boom. And the punish sucks. You can't even do down HP. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy that he can like barely punish. Kept her alive. You can't even get like down HP into friggin' wow, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. Nice. He blocked. Oh my fucking god. That was all right. That's how you're gonna have to win with Remy. You have to play with your fucking heart. He can't even punish EX SBK. Holy shit, dude. This guy can't even do anything about her wake up. So fucked. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, why is she not fucking dead, bro? No one has EX. Let's go, dude! Dude, that was Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby the match. Like, no shit. Actually, Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. And the baby won.
これもさっき以上にきつい組み合わせです。
All right, here we go.
さあ見ていきましょう。大将ピエロに対しては中堅賞。中足絶唱で切り込んでいくなしょう。ルグレ。
This is also insanely fucking hard, dude. Remy versus Yoon.
さあ小牧師から
Oh my god, what is this?
二小脚まで
Oh no, activation again? Oh, okay.
抜かりないです。さあ盤石の立ち回り賞。さあスーパーリーチです。さあ現役陣の後は前方転身から旋風脚で運んでいく。
Got lucky.
ルグレもう一回壊し様。リープから投げていく。
Oh wow, that is some crazy knowledge, but Remy's got weird hitboxes or hurtboxes. Palm target combo misses if he's crouching. Okay, this is good. This is hella good. You can start EX booming him, and he might get hit by a few. Uh-oh, now it's very dangerous. Yeah, he's not letting him get the buffer. Good shit, dude. Don't let him get the shoulder start, because if he hits shoulder, even on block, he can buffer into super. Nice. Yeah, just 8. You gonna make it out of here? He made it out. Oh my god. No command grab. He's already at half bar. This is bad. This is bad. One more target combo, he gets to activate. Ooh. Bro, this dude. Remy is working his ass off right now, dude. Just activate. Yep. Make him hold all of it. God! Bro, what is happening? What is happening, dude? What is happening, dude? What is happening, dude?
さあ抜きチルドレン大将ピエロ頑張っております。さあモンスター連発しますね。サードモンスターまたもやモンスターです。副賞はボス。
Dude, this guy is playing this game right now. He's quite literally the best Remy in the world, dude. We can fucking tell. Like you don't fight the top tiers with this character this efficiently. Like he's gone through one of the best Chun-Li's in the world and now a couple of the best Yuns in the world, and he's on the second one. Oh man, extra meter. Oh, okay. Shit.
削っていく。さあまたもやスーパーリーチ続きます。サードモンスターあと1ラウンド。
Oh no, that's a high damage starter.
旋風逆から。
Ah, 50% life,
し
dude.
っかりとコンボつないでいくなボス。さあピエロ頑張っているがダッシュルグレ。
Ooh, oh shit. Oh shit, he's playing with his heart now. Oh shit, it's over. It's over. He had it. He had a moment. Oh! That's right, execution matters. Execution oh. There we go. Damn, dude, he was fighting. He was legit. He was keeping it going. The fact that Piero was keeping it held down with Remy is nuts. That is legit crazy, dude. All right, let's check out Tekken. Tekken Grand Finals.
ワンツー下下中段いやガードの上から打っていた。全然2位は付き合ってないですね。派生同行に膝全部無視だ。膝こっちの膝のが減る。膝しかいってない。壁までどうでしょう。結構見えてきてるが。そうですね。あ、ギリギリか。
Didn't get the wall.
壁の攻めは始まります。はい、キック。いやー、ネオマッパ壁やられ。しかもネオマッパってガードさせて有利なんで。そうですね。はい。相手がめちゃくちゃ強いです。壁にいるときにね、壁に押し付けるのはいい技なんですよね。そして当て身効果もついている。はい。前そのなんだろう、相手の反撃をこういなす技としてはもう とんでもない性能の技ですよね。
Also looking at this over here, dude.
7回に真骨頂なるか、それともムルゴールドリセットなるか。
ただやっぱり広かったのは
Soulcalibur.
今のステージ、クロシアムではムルゴールドの得意の壁が生かせなかった。
That was some great third strike. It never disappoints. Third Strike back in the day could have some disappointing finals, but dude, I don't remember the last time Third Strike has not shown up and been amazing. I don't even remember the last time. Like, no kidding. Like, every single time there's a big tournament or an opportunity for the game to, like, show itself, it legit shows up. And it's mad good.
さあヒートなのは2位のこれですよね。この対応早出しマホパンチつながってるエラー
完璧につないできました。
Has Third Strike been completely figured out? Mostly. Yeah. It's just being refined. You know? It's just being refined. It's definitely been figured out. It's been dissected, dude. Like, it's been studied and analyzed. Like, people love Third Strike so much that people have gotten into the code. They figure out how everything works. They understand where things can work, why things work the way they do. Like, it's been figured out. And it's still great. Because as much as it's been figured out, the player will always have an impact. The best fighting games are the ones that are like tools, you know? Or I would say the best fighting games are the ones that are like musical instruments. Where everybody can make the same music, everybody can make the same song, but like what makes yours unique is what makes those games great.
フレームですね。ヒット確認をしている。さあノーザンハチェット壁際です。ちょっと明確にムルボールドが壁を背負う時間が多くなってきた。ヒートを発動してるぞ。拾っている。
壁はどうだ。正面
キャノンでの
なんか剥がそうとしたのが入らなかった。
相打ち OK。
モンスターヒートスマッシュ相打ち
2本言ったらもう取らせてからの2本みたいな。
ちょっと技打ち減りましたがムルゴールド。
そうですね。これをどう見るか。狭いステージでも広いステージでも2位は勝利しています。来るか。確かにダブルメイン
Fang switch?
来ました。フェンウェイ
来ましたね。
この1本を取るためのフェンウェイでしょうね。もうあと3試合ムルゴールドは取らないといけないんで、いずれにせよここで取れなければ
勝負どころと見てフェンにキャラクター変えてきました。今回フェン2択がむちゃくちゃ強力になっていることとやっぱりヒート
Chat, where's all the Lars players, man? Come on. Where'd they go?
むちゃくちゃ強いですね。
Where's all the Lars players, dude? He's like above top 1. Where's Lars? Come on, man. Where'd they all go? Did they all get kicked out before top 32? Huh? At the airport? He's banned. He's too good. Lars is like a better than top 1 character. Everybody says. Where is he? Why is there not 15 Larses in top 32? I'm disappointed. They were playing earlier. We saw the Lars players earlier. Where'd they go? Where are they, chat? He's so OP. Where are they? Maybe he's so OP that they're not using him. That must be it. He's so good that they stopped using him. Yeah, they don't want the shame of being, of winning with a character that's that good. I get it. I understand. Wow, what a step, bro.
ギミックを使っているんで補正がかかっています。壁際
ネオマッパ確定してない。あと一発。
Whoa. Wow. Didn't he just like reverse? I think he just reverse 3-0'd that shit. Literally just reverse 3-0'd that whole thing. Straight went, I understand now. And reverse sweep the shit out of it.
Yeah, conversion. Then infinity. Yeah.
Klopp, Storm, Storm Mag, yeah. Makes sense. They're pretty much the 4 like best characters in the game for the most part. That was a fucking disgusting guard break. That was a disgusting guard break.
Alright. Oh. Momo-ten-san's turn. Momo-ten-san says, hey, I can do this too. I can do some infinite.
Look at this.
Wait a second.
Look at this wall shake, chat.
I know you're agreeing. Hey. Hey. So the wind up, is it going to continue?
Here it comes. This gross. Oh my god, that's so gross. Bitch was dead before he entered the ring. Bitch was dead before he entered the ring, dude.
Gonna be reset? Gonna be reset? Hey! Reset!
This is some refined ass gameplay here.
Grand final reset.
I hope Soulcalibur isn't over.
I'm choking from the no chokes.
Hope it's still going.
Final match.
The final.
Final.
This really is the final. The reset from Momo-ten-san.
Is it hard to do that storm move they just did? No, the move itself is easy. Timing the move correctly, very hard.
That lightning was so good.
Hitting the right timing for that move, very hard.
I mean,
Geralt won Soulcalibur? Shit, it's over? Shit. Virtual Fighter's like a show right now, Chad. It's not a a tournament.
Hey! One more chance?
Oh, no, continue there. Trying to show off the same chase. No. We've seen that. Not this time. Trying to make it safe. Go back.
So, see you have a chance?
Resetting. Okay, resetting the match right here. Anyone's position. 3 bars. Good position still.
Okay. Oh! Ooh, very scary.
Really scary.
Scary.
Right, you don't want to approach because you don't even know. Are they left or right? Oh!
Hey! It's gonna be hot.
Okay. Oh, but he did it.
Got it again.
Oh my gosh, we don't know. Oh.
Hey!
There's no rep limiter here.
Hey!
200% damage combo. The 200% damage combo.
He can now say,
there you go.
Ichigo-san, second place, amazing fighter.
Ichigo almost win.
優勝者のMomo-ten-san. マジですごい。
All right, here we go. New Tekken trailer. It happened. Things got announced. There's a spring and summer announcement trailer. I'm finally trying to get this one first. We know about F Your Mom. We're aware about F Your Mom. Don't want to talk about F Your Mom. We'll look at it in a second. What is this? Let me see. Oh, it's a World Tour update, man. Okay.
I'm going to make you pay.
Okay. Version 2.1 on May 13th. Okay. Tekken Ghost Showdown. They talked about this before. You get your ghosts to fight other ghosts. I guess people are playing this.
Your luck is run out.
Damn, those are cool costumes. Whoa, holy crap. Whoa. These are actually mad cool looking costumes. All right, chill. Chill. Like male Kunimitsu looking costumes. What? 2 point. Whoa, we're talking about 2. What the f? What? What? Okay. All right. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, this is cool. OG Dragunov. Wow. Wow. I don't hate it, okay? I'm bewildered, but I don't hate it. Pac-Man hit effects. Cute. Waka waka. Oh my god, you can have a Pac-Man head. All right, there is some cool stuff in there. The announcements that there's going to be more like updates and stuff is neat. It leaves me hope that they're really cooking on these changes, but there is more. I'll shut up. Not feeling the best, okay? Not feeling the best about that. Hold up. Hey, there we go, brother. Brother, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Balance adjustment 1, 2, and 3. All the by the time summer shows up. Let's go. Let's go. That actually might show up before EVO. No kidding. There we go. Now I'm excited. Now I'm legit excited. Skeptical, but excited, okay? We're so back, chat, right? We're so back. We went from, oh god, it's over, to we're back. Oh god, it's over. Oh dude, it's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. Bro, it's so over. Dude, like, they're just doing the Tekken. I guarantee this is fucking Marduk. Straight up, right? This is Marduk. If they're doing, yeah, Marduk is next, 100%, dude. Are we calling it? Are we calling it? Is this it? No, it's not. Is this it? I'm calling it. I'm calling it. One of them is going to be Marduk. I think it's going to be this one. I'm just saying. They're just like repeating the same DLCs that we had from the previous game, you know? Armor King Marduk, high chance, right? High chance. Yeah. Last one is, oh, you're right. You know what? This one is specifically a new original Tekken character. That's right. They didn't make that announcement. So this is Marduk. Is what we're saying. This is somebody else. This is Dharmic. It's Marduk's brother. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. It's gonna be like Marduk's sister. Dharmic. Cadmar. Gigas. Salvatore Ganacci. Damn. Look how quickly things move. You know what? I'm gonna propose. I don't know. This could be. I'm gonna say Armor King or Marduk make a lot of sense. This doesn't line up color-wise. It does not. But to be real, Blue doesn't really line up color-wise with Fuck Your Mom either. Fakumra, I'm sorry. Like, Blue doesn't really line up with this guy either. And they were mentioning that, like, the colors sort of are representative. I don't know, man. He has blue shorts in 7, but he barely does here. They're not really blue. Akuma. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, let's go back to this moment. Wait, where's this moment at? Let's go back to, here. Yes! Let's go back a few minutes. We were right here. Balance adjustments. Yes! Very good. Oh, yes. Cool costuming too. Yes. Very good. Weird Karate Kid shit. I don't know about that. You would me cook girl. All right. All right. All right. Does Fuck Your Mom have fans? That's my question. Does Fuck Your Mom have fans? Is there a bunch of Fuck Your Mom fans? I'm just curious if Fuck Your Mom has like a really, really big fan base. Bro, it's Mother's Day. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I did not put that together. Oh my god. That shit has to be intentional, man. There's no way. There is legit no way. It's an actual impossibility. It 100% is intentional. I'm sorry. I didn't put that together. I didn't. I did not put together that Fuck Your Mom was announced on Mother's Day. Oh my god, dude. It just hit me. It literally just hit me. Holy shit, that is so funny. That is so fucking funny, dude. Fakum Ram, aka Fuck Your Mom, announced on Mother's Day. Holy shit. I love this character now. I love this character now, okay? I suddenly like him. I suddenly like him. Oh no, dude. Ugh. Wow. All right, yeah, we'll see where it goes. You know, okay, you know, here was my last thing I wanted to say before the moment hit me. I want this to be Angel Jin. Hell yeah. I want it to be something crazy. I'll be real. If we're talking like a new Tekken character being added to the roster, that would be what that is literally Angel Jin. Saint Seiya Jin. At this point, he belongs. Devil Reina would also, dude, if this is like, either one of those, I think are good calls. I'll be real. Devil Reina is a more guaranteed cash out. Let's be real. Devil Reina is a guaranteed, like, people are happy about that. People would be generally happy about that. But seriously, like leaning in those directions of like main roster deviant characters, the devils, all the angels, all that kind of shit. That's stuff that historically people have kind of like liked about Tekken, you know? So I'm not saying we need another 50-50 stance character. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what that character is just as a character outside of gameplay would be well received. You know? It would be well received. Do we really need 3 Jins? Probably. Maybe. Probably. Angel Jin would be they said it was a new character being added to the roster, right? Was that it was something very close to that specific terminology that they used. There was like a new original Tekken character being added to the roster. And even if it was Devil Reina or Angel Jin, they are not in the roster yet. So it kind of lines up. Like an original character, and those are original characters, you know? A new original character. Devil Jin is not, I'm sorry, Angel Jin and Devil Reina are not part of the roster yet. They're not playable characters. Technically, they're story mode only. I think it really depends. I think it really depends. Sundry, thank you for the Prime, and Nick, thanks for the 10. Big fan of the videos and streams. I see this, what I want to do. Request to rate the super of the first Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm for PS3. I've gotten requests for these Naruto PS2 games, the PS3 ones. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you, though. Anyway. I really can't think of any existing Tekken characters that I want to be in this game anymore. I know some people would like Armor King. All that kind of shit. Armor King Julia. Maybe JC, who knows? Ancient Ogre, Miguel. I think Miguel's the one that I would be fascinated by. I'm really curious what a Tekken 8 Miguel would be like, to be real. His stances might actually be like legit good. If they really wanted to make most people happy, they would have added Bruce back. But Bruce just seems like an impossibility at this point. Just seems like an absolute impossibility of him coming back, you know? Based on how they are approaching characters and shit. Bruce will be in VF6. You nailed it. You got it. You know if it's going to be Miguel if there's like a bright orange icon, right? If there's like a really like brighter orange character silhouette that shows up, chance of Miguel quite high. That would be quite high. Hold up a second. Where's our other... Bam. Bam. Is Bruce related to any IPs? Why is it hard for him to be back? Because he's been replaced by other characters. He's been, like, overwritten by characters. And it isn't like that hasn't happened. You know? Gigass replaced Marduk for the most part. And then Marduk actually came back. So it isn't an impossibility. It's not. But Josie replaced Bruce, and there's a bit of like, and they're not the same at all, but there's a bit of like close association that people have with Fuck Your Mom and Bruce in general. Is Fuck Your Mom Muay Thai as well? Well, there you go. Yeah, their Muay Thai fighter who was there before, which was Bruce, is now gone. Replaced by Fuck Your Mom, you know? That's why people are pissed. Yo, SGV, thank you. Yeah, I'm asking, like, why do people... I've heard that a lot. of like, I've heard a lot of "fuck your mom, where's Bruce?" I've heard that over the years, you know. So I'm like wondering where that's coming from, and I guess that makes a lot of sense.
イエローテールさんがバナさんのコントローラー貸してもらうことになってますね。じゃあ思い出してありがとうございます。私が繋ごうか。
I wouldn't mind Jinpachi coming back. You know, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that.
汗ばんでるかもしれない。
まあまあ。今マジで忘れてるテンションでしたもんね。
完全にそうですね。
はい。イエローテールさんは。
Yeah, to be honest, like. Why do people like Bruce? Because Bruce represents the quote-unquote purity of old Tekken, you know? Kind of just represents like characters with very unique fighting styles that just have that unique fighting style and it defines them. And they're relatively like grounded in somewhat more realistic elements, which is kind of what Tekken was to a certain degree outside of walking dinosaurs and, you know, bears and shit. Of what Tekken kind of was before, which was like martial arts styles versus martial arts styles with really cool character designs, you know? So Tekken's been moving pretty far away from that ever since Tekken 6. Harada looked like he was going through it. What do you mean? I feel bad for him because it's like I can understand the road that they have ahead of them.
ちょっとさっきから個人的な話になっちゃって申し訳ないんですけど、会うたび使ってるキャラ結構違う。
そうなんですか。
初めて
逆に言えば何でも使える的な。
初めて遊びに来てくれた時に戦ったのはグローだったんですね。その後その2019年のラスベガスのエボで再会した時はザサラだったんですよ。その後もう一回北海道来てくれた時はゲラルドだったんですよ。
じゃあ何出すかわからないってことですね。
さっきちらっと聞いたんですけど、ちょっと面白いことになるのかなと思いますね。多分今日初登場のキャラが出てくるんじゃないかな。さっき言った通りだった。さっき言った通りだったら。
They're pre-talk top 8. Might be worth seeing. If anybody has a link to that on YouTube or anything, hit me up. Or even a time code if it was on the EVO YouTube channel would work too.
ヌヌン君もね結構久しぶりなんで多分レアキャラ出されたらちょっとびっくりしちゃうんじゃないかなっていうところは多分あると思うんですよね。はい。さあボタンチェックして。
No, so what happened was they were trying to like what seems like they were trying to pass the torch to Tekken Season 2. As Harada explained, they were kind of trying to like pass the torch to new developers with Season 2 of Tekken 8, right? Where it felt like potentially a lot of the old heads sort of put together Season 1 and refined Season 1, where they were going to have them not really need to do this anymore and work on other projects. So they had a new team come in and take a big chunk of Season 2, which would have hopefully have continued, you know, the same plan in place. So that didn't work out. It did not. It sounds like there's some management shit going down at Bandai Namco. Sounds like there's some stuff happening. But what happened was there was clearly some communication issues in what makes Tekken a Tekken game, because the director seemed to be pretty in touch with what makes Tekken a Tekken game, but what was executed was very different. So Harada literally talked about that, and he said that, you know, the team that initially did that is no longer doing that. We are bringing back all the same old people that historically have always made Tekken, you know, have made Tekken good, relatively speaking. So yeah, that's that from the horse's mouth. That's what happened.
2回戦数試合やって3回戦やってって感じ。
結構よく見たら2回戦なかなか有力どころが。
It's sad to hear. No, it's because the thing is, Harada's not like a game designer. He's like an executive. He makes things happen so that Tekken can happen, right? Like his biggest job is to be like an overseer of the project and enable the project to have a future, enable the project to get budget and move forward and all of that kind of shit, right? So there was clearly something going on behind the scenes that was happening between Season 1 to Season 2 that was having what traditionally was like the gameplay teams switch over to new teams for some reason we don't know. But yeah, like they could have been busy, they could have been working on other stuff, who knows. Anyway, let me check that out, GGB.
I don't understand it.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, Murray cut his hair. Got a new shape up, huh?
He got some sick kicks on.
はい、皆さん、こんにちは。アメリカとかの皆さんはこんばんはかな。はい。
Hello everyone. Good evening to those in the US, I suppose.
はい、ですね。今日は珍しくちょっとちゃんと伝えなきゃいけないことが多いので。珍しく台本を読みます。
So,
oh wow.
Harada has a lot to talk about today, so he has his memo. So please allow him to reference them partway through.
Go ahead.
はい、皆さん、鉄拳8、ご存知のようにシーズン2迎えまして、そしてこれもご存知の通り、シーズン2ですね、ちょっとあまりにもドラスティックにいろいろ変えた結果、まあ結構特に競技を重視されている方々の間で非常に不評だったということは分かってます。でいくつかパッチはもう当たって、だいぶ改善はしてきているんですけども、これからさらにどうするのかっていうところを今日は少し話したいと思います。
And as you know, season 2 dropped recently. We realized there were a lot of drastic changes. Many things, especially the competitive scene, was not all that enthusiastic about. So. We completely understand this. We have been making some changes so far, and we will continue to do so. So we hope to talk a little bit about that today.
はい。で実はですね、早速来週バランス調整とあと
These dudes need sleep, bro.
チューニング。
You have to understand that like a really big fuck up happened, and it is 100% their responsibility. They're taking responsibility for it. They're not also shying away from it. Even though Harada broke down like why the thing happened and what did happen, he takes full responsibility for it. Like that's the thing. He's not trying to push this onto other people. This is likely the biggest fuck up in the franchise's history since Tekken 4. So in terms of like overall drama and like how shit is happening, they are mega stressed right now. Like they are, and I get it. Tekken 4 with hindsight is a really cool game, but no, the way Harada talks about Tekken 4 and what happened with that game was dour. It was extremely dour. After they made like one of the most successful, greatest fighting games ever, and then 4 comes out, and people are just like, "What the fuck is this? This is not the same shit." So, to be real, a lot of people. I was corrected when I said the Tekken community has never gone back to an older game. Bitch, I legit forgot because it was so ancient. This has happened before. And it happened with Tekken 4. I'm not even kidding you. Tekken 4 came out and so much of the community just like rejected the game and didn't like it. Guess what game they went back to? Tag. They went back to Tekken Tag 1. So this has legit happened before in the history of Tekken. Like this, there is precedence here. It was so long ago that I thought it was kind of a unique thing. No, dude, like this has legit happened before, you know? So anyway, what I'm trying to say is they're really going through it. This is literally like, I get it. Some of us like casually enjoy Tekken. Some of us play it super hardcore. Some of it is their lives. Some of it love it just as much as like it's a mega hobby. This is their life. Like everything about their life for the past 20 years, 25 years is nothing but Tekken. And making new Tekkens and finding new Tekkens and finding ways to get them made and trying to make them better and all this shit. Potentially more for Harada, you know? So I'm not taking away from the fact that shit definitely went down and it is bad, but I can't help but sympathize with them because something happened and it clearly was not in tune with what they would have done if they were probably personally in charge and aware of it at all times, you know? And they just can't be. Harada has much bigger shoes to fill than just being a Tekken lead. He has like an executive at Bandai Namco. He doesn't just work on this. He does a lot of shit, you know? So something, and you have to think of it from his perspective, like what happens when that happens? Dude, as like a creative person where you feel like this is my responsibility and I've passed this to, you know, other people for the project or something like that, and all of a sudden like this happens, like suddenly you're like, well shit, I should have never left. I should only be working 16, 18-hour days. I have to take more, I can't go back to my family, that kind of stuff. Like this is everything. So you get super worried that like if you're not there to be accountable for something, you feel like you now have to be there and accountable at all times or else shit's going to go south. So that's that's tough. It's taxing mentally, because this happened before with Tekken 4 and shit. There was a big departure and stuff. So anyway, I can't help feel with sympathy, because Harada is one of the biggest industry folks ever. One of the reasons why fighting games kind of are the way they are is because of him, and why we have still Tekken games to this day, still 3D fighting games. It's mostly him. He's allowed them to exist, you know? So I feel a lot of sympathy. A lot of people want to see them crash and burn, and I get it. A lot of people are immediately upset and immediately angry. They want to see them crash and burn. But for me, like, there's no people in this industry outside of Harada and Ed Boon that have been doing this as long as them. And you have to feel that, like, he's obviously getting older. He's been around forever. He doesn't want to have to feel as involved as possible. And this happens, and suddenly he feels like he probably has to be. So that's tough, man. That's a lot to have to, like, suddenly have on your shoulders.
ロジックの見直しが入ったものが配布されることになっています。
And so, coming next week soon is the next balance update, and also some changes to the matchmaking logic, and we'll be talking about that a bit.
Really? That's cool.
このバトルバランスのチューニングと、さっき言ったランキングマッチの調整に関しては別にその来週1回で終わりっていう意味ではなくて、ここからコンスタントにさらに、皆さんのフィードバック見ながら、調整していきますので、見守っていただけるとありがたいかなと。
And obviously, these kind of updates to the balance, not just the balance, but also the rank match, isn't just a one and done kind of thing. Obviously, we will be monitoring the situation and continue to make adjustments when
getting your paranoia justified is like the worst feeling ever. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, dude.
で、たった今ですね、そのチューニングの今後の方針であったりとか、そのランキングマッチのロジックの、方針含めて、今ネットにちょうど、公式サイトアップされたので、皆さんチェックいただければと思います。
And so, regarding the overall direction of this time, the balance patch, as well as the changes to matchmaking, what's the thinking behind that, the overall direction? These 2 points are covered in a release that we just uploaded online, so you can check that out today.
で、パッチノートに関してはですね、さっき言ったのは、まあ、本当にサマリーだけですよね、方針だけなんで、パッチノートに関しては、細かい調整のね、具体的な数値とかが入ったものは5月13日の朝、これいつも通りですね、パッチが当たる朝。
Sakurai's talked about similar things. No, he doubts Smash can exist without him to guide it. Well, okay, that's true, but it also is very different. If you've listened to Sakurai talk, he makes that choice, dude. Like, he makes the choice to be like as involved as possible. He writes up all these design documents himself and shit. He pretty much creates how all the characters play himself, and then passes that along to Bandai Namco to like install and make it, actually like program it and shit. But like he's touching and tweening like every single aspect of the game. He just fucking loves his work so much. He just wants to put like everything into it, and if he doesn't put maximum effort into it, it's just not his, you know? So that's a little bit different. Like he can't let go, right? He cannot let go of his work, and he has to commit fully to it, which is why his games are so great, but Sakurai's not like a big executive. He's not. He's kind of kept himself like as a very well-respected game designer, and he sort of stays in that function. He's not sitting here literally programming, but he's figuring out how characters play, you know, and what they should be doing and shit, which is literally game design. So he might not be the one like only signing contracts and stuff, but he does have the pull to do some executive level shit where he's actually like making the management and how characters are added to the game, all that kind of stuff. He's doing some of that, but he definitely is. You can be very. It's very obvious looking at somebody that's super artistic, like a Sakurai. He does not want to be an executive man. And that's the way that a lot of the Japanese game industry is. You go from being a game designer into an executive position where you're not really making games anymore. You're kind of like a pencil pusher. And that's what Harada self-admitted became. He literally like had to do that to like move his career forward and stuff like that, where still the Tekken project is his baby. He enables this stuff to exist, but working on the game himself, he hasn't done this in forever. Like he's been like an executive producer for the longest time, like almost like 15 years now. So he enables the game to exist in the same ways that somebody like Sakurai does, but Sakurai is like literally in the trenches. Again, Sakurai doesn't wear that many hats in terms of the great business aspect of what his company is, which is only like 2 people and Nintendo and shit. No, dude. Like Harada is running the show at Bandai Namco in an executive branch way, which is a lot of hats to wear and shit. Like it's a lot of shit, and he just doesn't look after Tekken, you know? So I see where you're coming from, but it's quite different, you know? It's quite different in terms of like how they approach things and which way they approach things.
パッチが当たるその日の朝の5月13日にアップロードされますので、それもチェックしてください。
We realize you're wondering about the patch notes, and they will be released the day of the patch, May 13th, JST. So that morning,
Bam.
we will have the final
Jesus,
details,
dude, that's
all
like in a
plus
few
minus
days.
frames and the small details about the changes for this patch will be available at that time.
はい、で、もちろんさっきも冒頭に言ったように、その後もですね、そのランキングマッチのロジック、チューニング含めて、さらに皆さんのフィードバック見ながら調整していきます。実はもう
Yeah, dude, I don't particularly like patch notes the same day as the patch either, personally speaking. But my dude, we have seen the reactions from the community, especially in Tekken in Season 1. We have seen the way people react to like patches, and it almost is inherently entirely doom and gloom to the point where it seems like this patch is the worst thing ever, and it actually made the game significantly better. It actually greatly made the game better, you know? That was many of those Season 1 patches. So you can understand from their perspective in terms of like optics, well, we'll just put the patch in your hand so you can literally see it instead of just guessing, you know?
作業ももちろん、どんどん進めてますので、今後も期待しててください。
And so after the patch is released next week, we'll be monitoring the situation. Obviously, we already have, as we've mentioned previously, we are working on other patches as well. And so as we monitor the situation, we'll make adjustments accordingly where necessary.
はい、かなりなんでしょうね。ちょっと競技シーン向けの話が、多くなっては、しまったんですけど、一応今日そのチューニングとか、調整ね、含めたもの以外の部分ですね。皆さんコンテンツももちろん楽しみにしてくださっている方も多いと思うので、その映像も、持ってきました。
And so we realized that the topics we're currently talking about is mainly geared towards the competitive scene. And we realized that there are many fans out there who are looking forward to new content. So we brought a little something for you all as well.
なんか調整の話がもっと盛り上がるかなと思ったら意外とコンテンツの方が拍手が起きるっていうやっぱみんなコンテンツの方がいいのかな
Harada thought everyone would be happy to hear about the balance changes, but it seems like everyone's waiting for content, right?
はい、じゃあもちろんこの後映像が流れてでその後トップ8なので、このシーズン2の荒波の中でも、結構頑張ってきてくれた選手が、かなりレベルの高い戦いを見せていただけると思うので皆さんそちらの応援の方もよろしくお願いします。
So we have some short footage to show you about the new content, but there's some exciting matches for the top 8 coming up. We're very grateful for the competitors who, in the current
no, they're definitely trying.
All done their best in preparation for today, and we hope.
Yeah, this definitely isn't a "this is our vision, fuck you," you know. This is our vision. If you don't like it, piss off. Like that is, in the past, that might have been the interpretation of the way that Tekken and the Tekken team approach their game design, right? We are officially out of the don't ask me for shit era. We are currently in we deeply appreciate your feedback era.
Give them your biggest applause.
So yeah, there's all this stuff. Was that anything else? That was pretty much it. All right. Where are we at? Street Fighter starting or some shit, bro? What's happening? Some X-Men VSF casuals going on down here.
チーム戦文化って結構日本の伝統みたいな部分があって、それを海外の人たちとか他芸勢の皆さんに見てもらいたいっていう気持ちがすごい強くありますね。
The Virtua Fighter relationship. That's cool that B-Tribe's back.
さあいよいよやってまいりましたバーチャファイターシリーズ最大規模の大会として今年で31年目を迎えるビートレイブカップ格ゲーの団体戦の中でも最も長く継続しているこの大会この大舞台エボジャパンで
So is this Street Fighter or no?
なりました開催
It's not. Oh shit! What are we in like a VF finals over here, bro? What is happening?
駆けつけてくれたこの観客の皆さんさらに配信をご覧いただいている皆さんの本当にたくさんの方の支えがあってのことだと思いますこの場を借りて御礼申し上げます本当にありがとうございます
Is this like the Virtua Fighter team tournament?
さあそれでは決勝トーナメントの開幕の挨拶を山井さんお願いします
はい、2年ぶりの晴れの舞台でトータルでいくと31年ぶりの晴れの舞台ということではいでバーチャはね必ず定期的に晴れの舞台が用意されておりますこれは他のゲームではちょっとないんじゃないかなとはいであれですよ未来の晴れの舞台もう約束されておりますはいなので今日は向こうよりこっちの方が盛り上がってんじゃねえぐらいの勢いで盛り上がっていきましょうはいそれでは2025第19回 VR ビートライブカップ決勝トーナメントスタートです
They said tournament start, chat. I'm translating. They said tournament start. Bro, let's go. Bro, let's go. Damn, is this the 5v5 VF tournament? Let's go.
Do you feel
This is so damn, bro. I just got like this shit just hit me. It's crazy to think that like we're here and my brain just went back to like a pre-COVID situation of us playing like old VFs and shit. And bro, like to see Virtua Fighter celebrated this much again is just it's still crazy to me. It's like 4 years later, right? It's literally 4 years later, but it's like holy fuck, man. This is nuts. VF is so fucking back. There's a new game, like everyone's playing the old game, like this is so fucking back.
激闘を駆け抜けて今日この舞台に立つ資格を得たのはたった16チーム80名ですビートライブカップ選手の入場ですまず登場サンリオ
And I think there's a good reason for that I feel that way. Dude, like, Virtua Fighter is the most deeply rooted and organically attached franchise that Sega has to old Sega. And it's not like the old Sega is, you know, just Sonic and shit like that. Yeah, I get you. That's old Sega, old Sonic team and shit. But to me, that was never the part of Sega that I got attached to the most. I'm talking like AM2 era Sega. AM2, AM3 era. Like, their mid-90s run, their arcade games. Like, to me, that is where Sega was, like, revolutionary and defining. They pretty much created fucking everything in the arcades and shit. through racing games, through arcade games, through fighting games, through even beat 'em ups and shit. Like, their innovation was just so far ahead of everything that everybody was just copying what Sega does. And to be real, Virtua Fighter as a franchise is the one thing that brings us back to that. It's the one thing that now remains at Sega that directly connects us to that era of what made Sega so special. Everything else is mostly gone. And they're bringing back certain things, like Crazy Taxi's coming back. Like, we're sort of going back there, but the glue has always been Virtua Fighter. So, you know, to see this, like, being a thing again, it's like, fuck, man. This is so crazy. To be a thing and celebrated, where there's like a bunch of people that love it too. It's so cool. Yeah, new Jet Set Radio. They should bring back Virtua Tennis, man. No shit. I would love it. All we need is them to announce a new Phantasy Star Online remake or some shit. Phantasy Star Online Remastered. We're so back, dude. Like old PSO, not new PSO, old PSO. If they, oh my god, man, this shit would be fucking nuts. Look at him trying to, hey guys, don't be too excited this way. Beyond Oasis? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
God, I'm so bummed out. Can't believe you would bring up Beyond Oasis. Old that game.
はい、OK。では続いてのチーム、利益では先ぞ。タチャン、ナミワルオ、ザキヤマさん、フルスイングフィリックス。さあ中央に真ん中から真ん中中央にレッドカーペット味わって。そして真ん中集まって
God damn it. You know, I thought I had a ready and willing copy of Beyond Oasis. I don't know if I do. I went and grabbed this and I'm like, wait a minute, is that Beyond Oasis? No, that's Dark Savior. And then I'm like, wait a minute, is this it? No, wait, that's Legend of Oasis. And I realized that maybe I don't have a copy of Beyond Oasis. I don't think I have. I actually don't think I have that one. Too many Oasis likes. Yeah, Beyond Oasis is the a Zelda / Alundra like, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's very much like their Alundra / Zelda. Yeah, we've played it. Beyond Oasis is Genesis. It's like late Genesis. Yeah. That's not this. This is isometric. We have it on the Saturn, but I don't have the physical copy. I have to find one of those. Echo the Dolphin Collection and third game got announced? What the fuck? They're bringing back Echo, bro? Echo is like the most woke game of all time. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's cool. You could definitely make a modern day Echo with a good story. You certainly could. Like, that would be much more, it could be even more captivating than it was before. Environmentalism isn't woke, bro. Yes, it is. Come on. It's wonderfully woke is what it is. It's like it's the wokest you could get. It's caring about the planet you live on. It's like the most woke you could fucking get. Like, come on, dude. What the fuck? See if Street Fighter started. Oh god, I see Mayan versus Ken. Hold up. Let's watch some weird ass Voldo shit. Kenny would be happy.
さんはセム系のね使い方が本当にお上手ですね。おっと 6BB アッパー当たって
これ減りますね。あ、
当たってるぞ。
体力これでもう3分の1といったところ。
今最初
GB これ今確定しているかな。
じゃんけん
ガードです。ガードですね。これガードするのは確かに悪いですよね。
そうですね。
あかんっぽいな。
B 以外をね回避することができます。
だこれがねセムケのこの構え。おっと。あとはセムケもそうなんですけど、ジラックっていう構えがあって、
ブリッジの構えがね。
そうですね。ブリッジみたいになる構えが。
It's so crazy that the majority, like Voldo is this design of Voldo is like a modern day take of his Soulcalibur 1 design. It's the same thing for Mitsurugi. It's the same thing for Siegfried. The majority of characters that are the OGs in this game are kind of like redesigns of their Soulcalibur 1 costumes. And it still blows my mind that they called it Soulcalibur 6. It even is a timeline reset, you know? It's like an alternate world timeline reset story, too. And they still called it Soulcalibur 6. I just genuinely disagree with that shit, dude. You know? I just genuinely disagree with how this game was like marketed. It's so weird to me. Like we had an absolute perfect moment of doing Soulcalibur 1, you know? The MK1. It was perfect timing for a reboot, dude. After 4 and 5, it was perfect timing. No, they shouldn't. They not even doing the MK1 thing. They're doing the Mortal Kombat 9 thing, dude. They didn't call Mortal Kombat 9 Mortal Kombat 9. Like, that was not part of the marketing in any way at all. It was spiritually MK9. Yeah, I get you. But they just called it Mortal Kombat because it was a reset. They should have done that here. It blows my mind. Completely blows my mind that they added a V and an I at the end of this and expected people to be on board after 4 and 5. I 100% think that affected sales of the game. Its marketability was significantly. It didn't have a gimmick. Like, to be real, it was just more Soulcalibur. And the only gimmick it had was Jerry of the River. Now it's Soulcalibur with Jerry. They didn't even really like ride the aspect in a game's marketing that they're like resetting the timeline and shit. We're going back. Like, here's your old characters that you like so much. They didn't even really do that. They just focused almost like it felt like most of the focus of the game's marketing at the start was around Jerry. And now you get Witcher guy. And that's what's going to get you into this. And it was like, it also didn't help that the game had like a meager budget, you know? That it had an absolute, it was not a high budgeted game. It was not given the budget of a Tekken or some shit like that. Like they were doing well with what they could. But I definitely feel like the approach of the game was definitely supposed to be something more initially appealing in terms of its marketing, you know?
その落ちてくるのと同時に本体が攻めるというのがね、非常に強力な攻めになりますので、そうはさせまいという龍吉の立ち回りを見て、ここで桃地はエドピック。さあ、羽根さん早々に変えてきましたね。
そうですね、やはり立ち回りの中遠距離戦で龍吉の攻めをいなしてやろうと。
Yeah, I know. Soulcalibur 6's story mode was really weak. They didn't have any money, dude. They literally, it was all slides. It was all slides. And even the cutscenes they had didn't necessarily look great. they had no budget. They were given a small. That's why the game looks. That's why the game honestly looks worse than Soulcalibur 4. Like 4's a better looking game, straight up. I'll be real. It's lower resolution, but it's a more interesting looking game. Like I'll be honest, man. I think 4 looks better than 5 as well. So you have a game that looks just like really similar to the older games, if not, does not really have like a visually captivating like identity to it. It just looks like that same game we've been playing for like the past 15-20 years. Like I've made that criticism for the longest time. That was like one of the biggest problems with Soulcalibur 6. It doesn't look particularly like, it doesn't look like a game that I have to buy. I feel like I've played this before. Luckily, the thing that, you know, mattered the most to somebody like me was like gameplay, and they really hammered the gameplay. And they really refined it too. But that's not going to be the thing that, gets an audience, you know? There's no gimmick there. There's no gimmick in that. The gameplay's great now. It was great before, bro. It was great in 2. What happened?
一瞬にして大逆転、桃地が2セット目を取った。見事ですね。
Make Soulcalibur versus Samurai Showdown. My motherfucker, they did! They literally did! Hamaru is in that bitch. They have the Samurai Showdown announcer in there, dude. They literally did.
この桃地のエドに対してどうすかジャストバッチリ噛み合った。打撃タックで捉えていくか。 これ見てきますさ。オーディ昇竜拳昇竜レッパー。中距離竜騎士が波動を打ちながら前に出る動き多くなってきた。投げ抜けが噛み合った。これで大出しダメハジは竜騎士がすぐさま切り返す。
What would you do to bring Soulcalibur back? I'd change its visual style. To be completely honest, I just talked about this earlier, how it's like an Unreal Engine 4 game. And I'm like legit curious if we took the same tools and approach we had for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond and gave the game like a completely different art style, what would happen? Just what would happen? Just take one character, for example, and just see what that looks like. Just polish up like Nightmare and give him like a relatively like close to cel-shaded looking art style or some shit. I don't know. Just see what it looks like. Don't have any of the tools or resources to do that, and one of the reasons that MVCI project even became MVCI is that we got a lot of MVCI people that love MVCI working on it, you know? But I can't. Not again. Maybe I can hire somebody to do it, but not again. Yeah, Soulcalibur's never had an art style that looks like that. I'm really curious what it would look like, dude. No shit. I'm very curious what it would look like.
からの桃地の動きは不気味だぞ。どうやってこの体力差抗ってみせるか竜騎士。差し返しの形、サイコフリッカーが伸びてきた。
着地を捉える。
そういったものが調子これが入れば一気に画面端になる。
Yeah, it might look a bit something closer to Grand Blue, but maybe a bit different, right? Maybe a bit different. Yeah, if there's one thing that cell shading isn't, is marketable to a general audience. I would pretty much turn the game into what I think it should look like. Then there's another game I would also do that to, chat. To be real, there's another Unreal Engine game that if given the opportunity, just to test, just try one character, I would absolutely turn them into a specific style, a completely different art style, and then give them the MVCI approach and just wonder what that looks like. It's Mortal Kombat X. Deeply curious what you could make a Mortal Kombat look like if you actually committed to a legit art style and not like hyper-realism. I'm like mega curious with like extremely bright bloods and shit. Like really contrasty colors and stuff. It looked like MK9. It would not look realistic. MK9 tries to go for realism. We're saying it would look like a cartoon. I would want it to look like Invincible. You know? That's what I would want it to look like. Comparatively speaking, like cel-shaded MK. That's what I'm saying. I want bright ass reds and shit. Fortnite MK does not do that. No, no, no. The Winter Soldier in the new Winter Soldier skin in Fortnite, that shit is cel shaded as fuck. It's really cool. That skin is amazing. It would look cool, but the target audience would hate it. 100%, man. I agree. It would be for me. In the same way that we changed MVCI's art style, and I did it in the way that I would want it to look, because you know I directed it and paid for it, right? So it'd be for me. But wouldn't it be curious just to look at that shit? Wouldn't it be curious to see, like, man, I wonder what MK would be like if it was kind of like a cartoonish art style? You know, it's kind of like, haven't seen that before. Super gory, like cartoonish art style. Haven't seen that before. Full ass cash out. That's great, Acid, yeah. That legit helps. Yeah, there's already animated Mortal Kombat movies by WB Animation that have super cartoony looking characters and shit. This stuff exists, you know? The problem is that it's not marketable. And let's be honest, it's a money issue. It's not as marketable. Things with more realistic looking art styles are significantly more marketable. Just based on history, right? Unless it's a Dragon Ball, which is literally based on an anime to make it look more anime-like. That's very different, you know? So what the hell does Capcom make Marvel vs. Capcom 4 look like? If they're making a Marvel 4? I don't know, dude. I legit don't know. I don't know. We know they took the realism approach with Marvel Infinite. They took the, we're going to try to make money and make the characters look more realistic and more grounded in reality, like MCU look, and that didn't work. So that's a great question, dude. I don't know what that game looks like, and it's got to look fucking good. It's got to look fucking good. But there is an example of a Marvel game that came out not that long ago that actually has an effectively captivating art style that is, you know, relatively artistic and isn't just lining the walls with realistic skin textures and shit. It's Marvel Rivals. They found a way to make that shit look really good, and people really like it. And it doesn't. I think the issue is that most general audiences look at something like a cel-shaded game in general, unless it's literally Arc System Works, which looks very high quality. Most people look at cel-shaded games and they think they're lower quality. They actually think they look like bad, or they look like cartoony, or they look like they're for kids, you know? Like, that impression is a thing that exists, my dude. So that's why most fighting games that aren't like obviously Arc System Works, because they're very good at that, lean in a direction that's more marketable and can make more money. Make cool, like Street Fighter making very cool looking characters, but they have very realistic features, you know? Like all the beard hair on Ryu and his skin pores and all this shit, but they're clearly not real people. They're very much like very hyper realism sort of characters. Yes, Soulcalibur is coming back later? Ooh, Mena's up. Realistic looking people with big hands and feet, my dude. The hands and feet were significantly shrunk in Street Fighter 6 compared to other Street Fighter games. Like, if you go back and you look at other SFs, even with 3D characters, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, dude, their hands and feet are fucking massive. In Street Fighter 6, they actually toned it down. I'm not even kidding you. They went more. Street Fighter 6 has the most realistic proportions. It's still unrealistic, don't get me wrong, but SF6 has the most realistic proportions I've ever seen in a Street Fighter game. They really went for characters that like realistic muscles, realistic body proportions, you know, all that kind of shit. Manon has big feet, but a character can have big feet. Not every character's feet is absolutely massive. Like, dude, motherfuckers have like Gears of War feet in Street Fighter 4 and shit, in Street Fighter 5. Like, it's weird looking, and they do that for readability.
さあ試合準備ができたというところで両者が握手。上で待つのは龍吉。
And quit looking at her feet. Fucking A. What's with the self-admittance here, huh? What's with the foot fetish self-admittance on Fuck Your Mom Day? Jesus Christ, chat. Chill.
まあ連覇がもう見えてくる。いやそうですね。
しかもやっぱ大舞台に強いプレイヤーなんで。
What's with the obvious self-report?
果たして電光石火。
It's Fakumram Day, chat. Fakumram was announced. They literally just announced Fuck Your Mom. He's in the game.
さあメナはブランカをピック。やはり今大会はこのブランカ調子いいと見てますかね。
はい。勝ってますからね。ここで勝ってきてますからね。
先に触ったのはメナのブランカ、どんどん画面端に追い詰めていく
人形を使うためのセットプレー、
ブランカちゃん人形とともに攻めていくが、アキラが硬い
差し返しの形、
きれいに
また人形が
攻めを継続する。アキラは早く出たいがスパイラルを前に出たが
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us tonight. We got pretty much nearly 20,000 people watching between Twitch and YouTube. Thank y'all. Thank you for being out here. Got like 12K people almost on Twitch and, you know, 7.5 on YouTube. Thank y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Stop talking about Fakumram Day and feet. Jesus. Trying to introduce people to this community, not terrify them.
これにはアキラも面を食らったか。
前面打撃さえ見てる。
しかし下がるところを捉え
The
ていた。
Kami Classic.
おー、うまいこれ。
使っていく。
3ゲージ溜まる判断もさすがですし、メナのドライブがどう若干残るか。
そうですね。
するか。
微妙に残った。さあ触るか触らないか。上から来た。
なるほど。
さあバーンとはしているぞメナ。しかし。
So waiting on VF.
アキラの攻めがどんどん通って画面端到達。今飛んでいる。さあどっから触るか。メナはここは攻めにくい。
大うますぎ。
うますぎる。
Wow.
迎撃成功。
That was really good, Meta. That was really good.
試合目はメナ RD。
やはり重厚感がありますね。
ありますね。
しかも、まあ、結構そのキャミー対ブランカってブランカがしゃがみ中盤地とかでキャミーの動きを迎撃していくっていうパターンが多いんですけど、
はい、
まずラッシュで出花くじいてリードを広げた後はやっぱり大きな夢を勝っていく。そう
ですね。
はい。
まあ本当にシンプルなね、まあ打撃を重ねるか投げるかというところも非常に強い印象。
Bro, this is probably one of my favorite tweets ever. I'm gonna mute this. It's probably one of my favorite tweets ever. We just watched Mugold and Knee fight it out in grand finals, and Knee won, right? Knee did a reverse 3-0 sweep to take Tekken 8, and this was Mugold's tweet.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
That's really cool. That's really cool. That's some fucking strong ass hero energy there, dude. To give full recognition to the person that just beat you because they're that good. Fuck, dude. That's some class act shit. Actual adult human behavior, man. Holy shit.
そうですね、アキラギリギリだと被弾した繋がらないと繋がらず
Whoa
危ないチャージラッシュして伸ばしてメナにはゲージは1本アキラには3つ何を持ってくるか
Vario, I'll check that out.
お互いうまく技を当てれば倒しきれるような体力差ではあるが
かなり痛い。ただ残り
投げるのはアキラ
Wow. Let's let this round finish. God damn. Chad, there's a virtual on Oratorio 10 gram tournament going down right now.
それを見ていた。
刹那の一撃通して見せた。
いや今のは状況確認でしたがね、立ち状態に
Interesting. No, it's Voot. No, it is. It is. We'll check that out in a second. The virtual on tournament going down right now.
SS3 デルタレットアサルトにつないでいった素晴らしいテクニック。
これで1-1。さあ前に出たところ膝が待っていた。ラッシュダウン。しゃがみではガードできない。ここから画面端打っていく。目の前。
おおよくボタンしてるな。
そうですね。
確定しなかったですね。反撃。
ファンにアロー。そしてここは逆タクの形。体力リードは左側。メナのブランカだが。
アローで入っていく
からの刻んで
8番これガードの上からラッシュ
どうするもう投げも危ない状況アキラのキャミ踏み込みながらガードを混ぜつつ
ドライブはね3本以上あるんでラッシュを使った攻めができる
じゃあそうさあ攻守が変わる
おおしっかり画面下
スピンナックルから画面端を作って下から崩していくゲージが2つ溜まったさあドライブで伸ばして、上からキラー BSP組みついて届いた
中大中のね日本 SS2 につなぐルートしっかり
VF started. VF starting. Okay, let's finish this round.
アキラのキャミーがなかなか
A lot of shit going down at the same time.
確かに
前に出ながらうまくガードをして
まあやっぱりそのブランカがやりたいことっていうのは置き技なんで前に出過ぎないっていうのがね大事ですね
これはうまく
繋がらなかった
そうですね繋がらなかった
よく見てる
Yeah, the chances of having anything announced for at EVO Japan for Capcom is pretty low. Pretty low.
ですね、アキラがかなりギアが上がってる状況。ダメな。
ゴールと判断でしょ
う。ドライブゲージは残りわずかだが打撃を通していく。
Yeah, and they can't really announce any new season or anything like that because Elena's not even out. They haven't even told us what the balance changes are. They could do that. They could tell us what the balance changes are. They could give us a little compilation video of like... Maybe that's what they could do. They give us a little compilation video of some of the changes that are happening to the game with the patch.
ただ3本 SA があるのはポイントでしょうか
そうですねインパクトさあ正面から来たからブランカちゃん人形とともに大ダメージ
SS がたまらないかななので置き攻め
こちらは手を出しながら前に出る
ただバーンさせられればあるいは
そうですねまだアキラにもチャンスは十分ある、はい、
クリティカルもあるし
さあまとわりつく押さない硬い投げ間合いだがメナの硬さ上しっかり対空
高めのリバースエッジ
来たそこが取れるかさあどうだ足りるのか難しい状況
Oh my god That's crazy dude That is crazy
いやこれでもね布石あったんですよはい1試合目であの局面アキラ前ジャンプジャッキーを通してるんですだからの空中投げでしたがストライクに間に合うとは、まあ、削りのストライク
That is crazy What a read
さあアキラを信じて信頼しているからこそその1点読みが通るこれで2対1メナがリーチをかけた
手前ローリング着地にはしっかりアキラもボタンを押してますね
画面端投げも混ぜて崩していくのはアキラのキャミ
しっかり割り込んでいるドライブの管理もあたらバウンドは近い
そうですねお互いバウンド
やればいいお
わ危ない
何かやってしまった
メナのゲージは1本だが攻めに行くか
警戒
どうする
2本食べたうわ
刻んでエレクトリックサンダー これでマッチポイントは左側メナ RT
お互いゲージが2本あります。
粘れるのかアキラ。
ドライブがアキラ危ない。パリするしかないですね。
ライトニングビスト厳しい時間、ここはしのぎたい。
うっぱりで
バート
さっきはまっすぐ来たが
打ってきた。
割り込んだ。
さあ起死回生の一発となるか。スピンドライブスマッシャー、そして大足からの踏み込み投げ、時間は稼げている。中盤大盤
だいぶいいですね。
体力リード、
しっかり無敵で割り込む。ほら早い展開。ただまた
Oh my god, that Jesus Christ, how did you know? Bro, how did you know?
さあ爆弾も置かれた。
ゲージもある。
減りすぎている、減りすぎている。最後は
Dude, that's nuts. How the hell did you know, Mena? He's a demon. He's read the script. He has legit read the script.
ここもヒット確認、連撃学習、さあそして、手前先に対しての単飛衝撃。
中下段の揺さぶりがケースはうまいですね。
うまいですね。攻守肩を意識した頃には中段でのアプローチと。さあ開幕のこれが強い強引配球、カウンターヒット、1000球とブロック、さあそして、確定反撃、壁にいざなう。そこ加藤対打ち切る、これがカウンターヒット、そして壁を利用してハイターン、酔い覚ましも伴って残り8回。前に出る、もう一度、さああえて信用しての動きだったのかもしれない。そして足を払う。
はい。さあ、選手で誰が相手
Voot Grand Final right now. Where'd it go? Where did it go?
ですがけど回転同キャラと違って多分
I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. There's not right now.
そうですね。旬が自分の形を作れてない展開のようですね。PK。あえて派生を
Yes,
して
I
いる。
know about Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I've never played or know how to play Magic the Gathering.
そして打撃投げ。
Neat.
いいですね。いいチョイスですね。少し待ってからガードを揺さぶってからの集団攻撃。並びましたね。
いや秋選手らしい 8K 旋風体を軸に相手を揺さぶりさあ派生を出すか出さないかの読み合いに引き込んで、最後は打撃投げと。
はい。
いや
プラン通りといったところなのかもしれないですね。
すごい。
はい。
さあ一進一退の攻防、ファミリー餃子時報誰がいくか。
さあ残りのキャラは、ジャン、リオン、葵、リオンが控えていますね。
はい。リオン多いですね。
そうですね。そうですね。このフィールドでいうと、3人リオン使いがいると。
はい。
そしてね、このヴィラン連合、イツロが、ジェフリー使ってるんですが、このジェフリーやはり今回出場するキャラクターの中で一番少ないキャラクターだったですね。
なるほど。そうですね。まあそうなると少ないからこその強みを。
They're choosing order?
はい。相手が慣れないところと。
Are they choosing order?
さあ着席したのはトマリオン選手。
トマリオン。
Yeah, I don't think the team order in a team tournament is decided. I think that's the whole point. Is that in a team tournament, you have like, you choose who goes up. You choose who goes in the end.
前のバージョン、バーチャファイター 5R というタイトルがバージョンがあったんですけど、その時の一応セガ公式大会覇者と。
なるほど。スタープレイヤ
ー、清流、トマリオ、清流というね、特賞をゲットして。
If I send you a pack of Magic the Gathering cards, will I play? No!
さあ、またこの戦いの舞台に帰ってまいりました。
はい。本当に強かったですね。
強かったですね。
I've never played a TCG in my life outside of Tekken. And a little bit of Marvel Snap. No!
安定感ですね。
I'm not collecting cards.
前後の間合い取りから、そう相手の技が
Not play, just open them. I mean, I could. No! Stop sending me stuff. No!
はい。さあ10メートルリング、そしてかかとまでのフェンスがあるね。ステージとなっております。非常にリングアウトを
You considered it? No! I don't have any room for anything, man.
左側のパーカーが秋、そして 2T 側がコマリオンと、さあ、さばき見せましたね。中段蹴りに対して流星攻守撃、側面から落撃賞ガード、さあここもしっかりコンボ、さあ少し届かないラインを下げるのは秋、
無理しないですね。
そうですね。
There's like 5 Sephiroth cards though. Why do you think that does it for me? I didn't play the Apex Legends FF7 crossover either, dude. Like, you guys are greatly overestimating my level of tolerance for that shit. Only consume. Only consume.
重調選手開幕には非常に強い打撃技となっています。背中側半回転中段攻撃。そこも構えがそして早打ち珍しい。さあ距離を取りますね。さあそして選球対もう一度放送対下段の全回転攻撃 P 字投げを決める。さあ後ろ下がったここは見えていましたね。確定反撃の泰山走行士からしっかりコンボにつなげる。そして追い打ち。補正が切れていたのでこれがリーサルになりましたね。
さあ、トマレ選手、2本練習どうでしょう。
はい。さあ、秋はここで、さあ、どういうプランを用意しているか。下段、そこは反応が早い。下段、もう一度。2発目、3発目、そして構えからの中段攻撃。そこへ、これは PKP ヒットと連続ヒット。3立て。
We convinced you to play other Final Fantasy games besides 7? Bro, what the fuck? Literally beat 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 99% of 12, 15, 16. Bro, what the fuck? Tactics. Most PS1 JRPGs. Bro. What the fuck?
さあ、ヴィラン連合は中堅を迎えます。さあ、そして動いたのは逸郎。
My ass played Dirge of Cerberus and hated every second. Shadowmate, thank you, dude, for the card opening stream. No, I'm kidding. Happy Mother's Day. Hope JJ has a good, relaxing rest of the year. Thank you. Appreciate it.
いや本当に、まあ先ほどね、ヨドイバさんがおっしゃったように細かいプレーも大胆なプレー。
Unlike most people, chat, I don't feel an obligation to have to play stuff. You know, we talked about this yesterday. Games got to give me a reason to play them, dude. Games got to give me a fucking reason to play it. I don't feel like I need to fill out my catalog of experience. You know? Like, I feel like I don't have. That's not a thing that I need to do. Or else I'm unqualified. I really don't feel that way. I'd rather be unqualified. I'd prefer to be that way.
そんな感じですよね。はい。私この伊藤選手対トマリオン選手見たことないかも。
そうですね。時代的にはね、あるいはね少しねさっきその前のバージョンで活躍していたトマリオンとね比較的最近ね頭角を見せた逸郎というところで。
Moon, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude.
はい。さあステージは10メートルのフルフェンス。さあ開幕はダッシュエルボーカウンターからのスタート膝。しかし空中ヒットだったため空中ねダメージが少しマイルドな展開となっています。先キャンセルしたパン2発ピープラ系カウンターから。さあしかしさあこの加藤隊がよく生きている肘。2位をしゃがんでそしてカウンターからトーキックスプラッシュマウンテン。
Splash Mountain, boys.
ストンピングへ行く。
さあ彼をね象徴するこのトーキックスプラッシュマウンテン1ラウンド目から放っていった。
そうですね。そしてストンピングもね気を抜いていると比較的食らいやすい、割とね判定の強い商談攻撃となっています。さあ時折見せるこの膝のプレッシャー。さあここも間に合わなかったがこれはプレッシャーでしょう。関係保身賞ガードを崩していく。もう一度今度は中段攻撃。さあしかし場内に対してはね早いアプローチしたパン。しかしスピードで圧倒するのはトマリオン。
そうですね。まあ両選手ともキャラの特性をねしっかり生かしてます。
本当そうですね。ここまでの展開。ラウンド3。
うわ強気。
前に出て GoTo スリープ投げる。軽力スタジこれはいい間合い管理。さあ津波キックビートそしてコンボ壁に連れていく。下段そこは半回転を見せる。喧嘩フック。
Thank you again, Moon.
手が大きくそしてさフロントバックブリーカー抜けているとクレーム出ました。
Chicken Senpai, balls for Evo, thank you. Kairos and Metal Bully Core, appreciate it.
ここで2プッシュチョイス発生が早い。
そうですね。さあ肘ミドルカウンター下段につないで少し待ってから正面投げ変身走攻守。さあ下パンに対してはここガード確定反撃のエルボーハンマー。1発目からやはりいけない。さあ2発目の発生があるためなかなか巧みに行きづらいシチュエーションではありますと大手受け身 さあ少しずらしてなので置き攻めが重ねづらい。投げていく。
さあまだわかりませんよ。
そうですね。
Yeah, dude, if you put Tim's on Lion, he's modernized. Right? If you put Tim's and Jinko's on Lion, he's straight up a modern day Virtua Fighter character.
もう目をつぶって打っていきましたファイナルラウンド。
なるほど。
That's how you like age him up, you know?
どうだ P 大きく、尻尾小選手カウンターヒット。さあそして一気にラインを上げていくトマリオン。さあ半回転を見せる天使特殊抜けていると、フロントバックブリーカー。さあこれが反撃ののろしとなるか。
Modern day circa 1999, bitch. Have you seen what high schoolers are wearing nowadays? Jinkos are fucking back, dude.
いやこういうところなんですよね。やっぱ冬季スプラッシュがまあね象徴するウェポンでは。
Like I go to the gym, kids are wearing baggy as fuck jeans again. They are back. Like they've been back for like a couple of years now. I'm not even kidding you. They're back. The skinny jeans and shit. That shit's like mid 2010s. Like no kidding. Literally, yeah. I'm not making this shit up. Like literally. Teenagers are legit wearing like Jinkos now. They're back. Kids are looking more grungy than ever. It's like, dude, what the hell? Like I feel like it's the fucking 90s all over again. Kids look like grungy again. I'm like, this is weird. I don't mean grungy as in, you know, stinky. I mean grungy as in the grunge era. All they're missing is a Korn t-shirt, and that so fucking all of a sudden I'm in like 1998 again. No, Chris, it's the opposite. Skinny jeans aren't back. That's like 7-8 years ago. Bro, everyone's wearing mega baggy pants now. I'm gonna wear a pair of Jinkos to EVO. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give me a big ass pair of Jinkos. Wear them to EVO.
なるほど。さあそれがどのような試合を彩るか。中堅戦。
さあ行ってみましょう。
はい。逸路対チョッパー。ある意味では勝手知ってる両者というところですかね。
そうですね。オンラインで結構対戦してたんじゃないかな。
オンラインでも。なるほど。さあここは2発ハンマースライドからグリズリーハンマー、側面から下パンまでがカウンテ、そしてスピアストレート伸ばすが、さあその後のつなぎ。
Your daughter's 16 baggy is definitely back. It is. It legit is. Big shirts and shit, you know? XL, double XL shirts and like huge ass Jinkos. It's like, I'm like going to the mall and I'm watching kids walk around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
さあこれがね、ハの字だったため、シポシポ選手が透かせない。さあ登山本社しっかりコンボを決める。さあ自己ちょうど PG を抜ける。なるほど。バンチョ連関手、ラインを一気に上げる。肘から、さあそこから膝が確定。しっかりコンボを決めていかない。さあしかしお互い、ね、ジャック PK 動く。さあこの辺りはある程度普段のね試合の内容から裏切るものだったのかもしれないですね。
さあ8系に対してタッチパンを合わせていく。
さあ逸路が2本選手、側面足を買うテイクダウン、側面からさあ側面投げあえて通しましたね。おそらく下段に対しての意識だったんでしょうね。
さあ直球
Bro, we're one step away from Pogs coming back. Like, you understand that? We're one step away from the term slammer returning into our human existence. We're like that close. Bro, let me see your slammer. Like, holy shit. Kids just carry a bunch of Pogs in their pocket. Next thing you know, yeah, people are going to be calling shit rad.
回転系の打撃をうまく合わせていきます、チョーパー選手。
そうですね。さあフルセットフルラウンド。さあ開幕転身両輪脚。さあそしてそれを見送り確定反撃、エルボーハンマー打ち切る。それに対して側面から確定反撃、中段を1回見せる。選球体足元を払って中段攻撃、これは丁寧にブロック。ワンツー下パンで。
Yeah, where's the Magic the Gathering Sephiroth Pogs? Where are those at?
Bro,
what the fuck, the cameraman? Chat, how many of you have pogs within an arm-reaching / close to arm-reaching vicinity? Let's be real. How many of you have pogs within an close to arm-reaching vicinity of you? I do.
そしてここまでチーム戦でいうところ1勝1敗が続きますね。イラン連合。
Oh shit, bro.
したのは戦うムードメーカー、チンパンジー。
戦うムードメーカーいいですね。はい。さあ副賞ですね。
Bro, I got my fucking KI slammer, you piece of shit.
さあやはりキャラクターチョイスでいうとリオンに対してのジャッキーというアプローチでしょうか。
そうですね、反撃能力、そして反撃からのダメージが
My fucking old KI pogs. Guess who gave me this as a gift? Matt McMuscles. And they stay inside their protective. Straight up. They stay in there. You know what I want to get? I want to get the Mega Man X pogs. Yeah, there's like a set of Mega Man X pogs that is relatively cheap, and I just kind of want them.
ワンピーがヴィラン連合は副賞対するファミリー餃子は中堅、チョッパーとさあ今1点ね1人ビハインドは前回優勝チームのヴィラン連合
What the fuck is this thing, chat? It's the Obama chair. What's it called? It is the. Help me out, chat. It's been so long. The Herman Miller. It's the Herman Miller Aeron. The Herman Miller Aeron.
今気づいたんですが彼らヘッドセットはしてないようですね。あ、なるほどなるほど。
Thanks, Obama.
そうですね。はい、これチーム戦ということで、
Yeah, it's great.
仲間からのね特徴だったりアドバイスだったり。
Probably last me like 15 years.
今トマリオン選手がね同じリオン使いのチョッパー選手へとはいこうした。
They're expensive? Not really. You can get one for less than 1,000. That is a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. But it is also a chair, right? Understand that it's a chair. So you're going to be using it more than your shoes at times. It's an investment, yes. Like the advice, the life advice, random life advice for the day. Typically invest. Don't go cheap on the things that you use a lot. That you're going to use a lot, like every single day of your life. You don't realize you use it all the time and shit. Like, don't go cheap on that. Go cheap on everything else that you use like every once in a while. Go cheap on that. Like people talk about streaming, and they're like, I want to get the highest quality equipment to start streaming, and they don't have an audience, and they're just starting, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? No. They get the cheapest stuff just to start, because you don't even know if you like it. So like, don't start streaming with the highest quality equipment. That's not going to be the thing that gets you an audience. Like, buy just a webcam, random webcam. Just get a cheap capture card. Just get the ability for you to talk over the footage. That's it. Once it becomes something that is like, oh, I have an audience and people are watching me, then you start investing. Then you show them, hey, because of you supporting me, I'm going to invest into this now, you know? Like that kind of shit. Yeah, what is that? What is the, that's the, there's a message over here. Don't go cheap on the things that come between you and the ground. Your shoes, your chair, your bed, and your tires. Yeah, it's a really good point. I've had bad tires nearly kill me before. I've had like cheap bad tires like almost spin my ass out, and I'm like, well, never doing that again. Did you do it again though? Nope. Bought cheap tires for like 10 years of my life, ever since I was driving. Bought like the cheapest tires, but buy used tires and shit because you couldn't afford them. And after that, made sure I got good tires. That was it. That was it. I was just getting onto an on-ramp of a freeway in like a misty night, you know, and was just accelerating up the on-ramp and boom, off into a ditch. It's like, holy shit, what the fuck? tires were like relatively newer tires, just like relatively like balled really fast. So the ground was just a little wet and holy shit. You have a rear wheel drive car? Like fuck me, dude. Don't you have an F-Type? Motherfucker, this was like 15 years ago. You crashed? Yeah. Oh yeah. Literally took the car off into a ditch with me and JJ in the car. This was like before I was even streaming.
スライドシャッフルが見えたところ、そこは投げでのレスポンス、ドラゴングラップル。
What car? 98 Lexus SC400. I Sora. No, we were fine. We didn't get hurt at all. We just called the tow truck and got us out of the ditch and took the car to get realigned. You know, the tires were all fucked up, so we had to get all of the alignment back in place, like all that shit.
さあコンビネーションが多いとね、その初段に対して対応できたとしてもまだ2発目に対しての意識配分が必要になるというところがね、非常に難しいキャラクターですね。
さあ残るファミリー餃子。
はい、残り2枚。
Yeah, dude, if I was on a street bike, might be dead. Yeah, exactly. You had shitty tires on like a street bike. Oh my god.
どちらでしょう。あるいは葵なのかなって個人的にはちょっと感じました。
Bought new tires immediately. Yeah, it got taken to the same place where I get my cheap tires, and I told them no cheap tires this time. They're like, okay. they know they're cheap. They warn you. Like the dude that I would get the cheap tires from would like warn you. They're like, these aren't that great quality, but they're cheap. And I'm like, ah, it's fine. I'll spend like, you know, like $150 less on my tires, so I can save that money to eat food.
さあ画面は副将対決です、チンパンジェ対小バジロー、ジャッキー対葵、現在準備中となっております。
Another PS5 situation on the mainstream? No fucking way.
試合となります。
Bro, there is no way.
これで、時間経過して、樋口がラウンドを取ったところで、まあ、ゲージ状況も可能な限り再現していただいたようですね。
PS5 tried to steal somebody's wallet. Can't believe it. PS5 tried to take someone's wallet. PS5s have a notorious problem in tournaments. They overheat. So it's been talked about for like the past year and a half or so. They overheat, cause problems, the USB ports get extremely hot, like that kind of shit. It's not new. This has been going on for a while. Apparently it's worse on the PS5 Pro, some people told me. PS5 Pro, it's actually a big problem too.
逃げ地吸い込みながらそのまま投げていく。残ってしまった。危ないぞ。バーンとしているのは小林。フォローできるか。樋口に SA ゲージはない。時間はまだ40秒。相手を狙ってる。乗っかった。吸い込みで部分を飛ぼうとしましたが、うまくいかず乗っかってしまった。
あのままガードしててもきついっていうことで小林はその
I'm not TOing with my PS5 Pro. Brother, I'm not bringing my fucking PS5 Pro to some event where randos are going to be playing it. Fuck that. Good point. Okay, that's a very good point. Not taking my $700 to $800 fucking console. Just letting some Joe Schmoes cook it.
今のスカシ飛びは体重は難しかった。
技ありな一撃。さあ、ドライブリバーサルで飛ばしていく。
間合いを離せればこのソニックブームでドライブ回復できるという判断ですね、樋口。
おっと、シベリアンスペースが見えたわ。投げていく。画面端は近いが、小林が前から来る。
回復が早い。
Yeah, I gotta protect my PS5 Pro, dude. GTA 6 is not that long away. Oh my god. That was really good. GTA 6 is not that far away now. Soon, in about 2 to 3 months before GTA 6 comes out, PS5 Pros are going to be so hard to find, they're going to quadruple in value.
これはリバーサル残儀に対してバーンとしても削り技も少ないんでそうですねこれ大丈夫と判断しますねしかも樋口3ゲージがある体力リード小林ヘッド着地からのヘッド若干ずれたところこれが当たった2対1
Yeah, I gotta stop destroying my PS5 Pros. That's it. I just gotta stop breaking them.
いい感じに遅らせヘッドしましたね
I threw away about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100 of them. I just casually destroy. I buy PS5 Pros and then destroy them. I go to a dark room where it can't see anything, and I just torture it and tear it apart and make fun of it. It's just a personal thing, you know? It's not weird. And then I go back to the store that I bought it and return it in pieces. I don't even ask for a refund. I just throw the disregarded parts on the counter and I say, nobody wanted this. And then I leave. Last time I did that at an Albertsons. Caused kind of a scene. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's what I like doing that. I like going to random fast food places and I take all the disregarded parts of a PS5 Pro, just dump them out over the counter, and they say, "Excuse me, sir, this is Burger King." And I tell them nobody wanted this, and I peel out. It's normal behavior, okay? This is normal human behavior, okay? This is the way people actually, this is completely normal. I find my way of protesting, okay? That's my way of making the world right. I'm an asshole piece of shit streamer. The only way I can balance out my rightness in the world is by doing that, okay? That's all I have. Let me be. Twitter will believe this. There will be a thread on this on Reddit or some shit. Has anyone ever seen Max do this? Is there any evidence of this happening? We can tell the police. Very problematic. Grok. Is this real? Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Gonna pick up the Final Fantasy Magic cards at some point. Oh yeah, I love them. I think it's really cool. I already ordered a few. Oh god damn. God damn. I'm fighting him. I've been playing the most lately. Expedition 33. As soon as they add online, people are going down. Damn. God damn. Oh, wow. Good shit. That's good shit. Is this Himaging? Oh, it's Puda.
いやー決着チンパンジー走り切った。
走り切りましたね。3人抜き。
これは強い。
I ain't got time for
というわけ
you.
で、チームのセットカウントは、5対3ですかね。はい。さあヴィラン連合の勝利おめでとうございます。
やはりチンパンジー選手やっぱね。椅子に座った佇まいからね気合がにじみ出てたんで、
にじみ出ていましたね。
はい、そしてしっかりと結果を出していった。
はい。まあファミリー餃子チームはやはりそのチームの長い結束というか、そういうのが伺えたように思いましたね。
はい。さあ次の試合まで、少々お待ちください。
はい。さあ、他の筐体でね、チームを決めていますのでね、少し待ってみたいと思います。
そうですね、まだ終わってない試合もかと思います。
はい。さっきね、他のゲームですが、バーチャ3、失礼しました。ストリートファイター3サードストライクで、感想戦のようなものをやっていたものがちょっと伺えたんですが、さっきの試合とちょっとね、みんな、これですね。
お、すごいすごいすごい。
これは、秋対ケイサね、最初の試合ですかね。
フィニッシュ。
なるほど、こういう感じで目まぐるしい
リオンてんこ盛り
てんこ盛りですね。ちょっと追いつけないですね。
やはり同じキャラクターを使ってもこのね味の差が出るというところがね格闘ゲーム本当に
面白いところですね。とりわけ葵なんていうのはねさっき少し触れましたがその守りのキャラのようでしっかりそのね打撃の強さを生かして攻める人をね攻めを特徴とするプレイヤーもいるわけで、
そうですそうです。
一つのキャラクターでもいろんな顔を見せる。
さあこのね接戦を拾ってここからチンパンジー3連勝ですから。
そうでしたね。
そうやはりねもうキワキワの接戦を勝つとその次の試合結構
That is pretty cool.
そうですね。
ちょっと
Once again, even more.
ちょっとそういうね。
I would say even getting a little bit of the big brain theory shit, even more conclusive evidence that I think the next game begins with young Sephiroth, bro. I think the next game begins with young Sephiroth. Just a little bit more cadence to that thought process.
こちら配信台の方でねプレイヤーを迎えることになるんですが、実際はその向こう側のバーチャファイター
Bro, what?
仕業っていうのがあんまりないので結構有利不で固めてガードブレイクを誘ってガードキャンセルするところを刈り取るというのがメインな方法になると思います。
ガードブレイクしてきました。先ほど言ったランチャーの上空から来るアジアンミサイルですね。あれが非常に当たるとダメージも高いんですけどガードさせても非常にガードブレイクさせやすい技になるので、
削りダメージもガードゲージの削りダメージも非常に高いのであれはガードすると
Brawler was a pretty fun character too. Seeing it done DLC wise? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I definitely think it's done DLC wise. I don't think we're getting any more.
火力はないけどこういった安全な立ち回りが非常にできるキャラクターがこのランチャーとなっているのでなかなか返しどころが難しいんですけどうまく返してきました。暴れを通してもう一度追撃を入れていきます。
逃げたかった。う
まいですね。しっかり取っていきました。先手を取ったのはガノンドーラ選手のランチャーとなります。
All right. All right. That's DNF Duel, all right.
合波動拳が強力で、その時の通常の課長戦打ちづらい、OD 課長戦の勝負になってしまうと。ただね、このプレッシャーが飛び道具に対してジャスパがうまくてですね。確かに。そこ打撃。さあ飛び道具課長戦をほとんど使わずに、まずはラウンドをエネルから取っていった。プレッシャーの前見ては。さあこれらの精度が非常に高い。そしてホムラストックがあれば、ゴールに対しても飛び道具合戦勝っていきますね。さあ一気にドライブゲージが上がっていくぞ。パニカンコンボを決めて、そっちなんだ。さらに影のおまけ付き。しかもホムラストックがループする。そうですね。 はたまらずエネルが一発切り返したが、
見てくださいこのジャストパスエイド。
息を吸って吐くようにジャストパリーで前に出てくる中段。これは立っていたエネル。
いいガード。
いや強い。さあ挑戦、まずは列車。
Is Mai still terrorizing Street Fighter 6? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Nuke said it on YouTube. You remember how weird this game's marketing was? It was just like random dates and shit. Nothing about the gameplay until the day before the game. Here's the game. Dude, yeah. Dude, DNF Duel was weird as fuck. We didn't know how that game was gonna play until the beta was out. And then we played the beta, and then we were like, wait, what the fuck is this? Like, what is... We were learning it on the spot, like, how the game even works, you know? We were like, literally... It was definitely something... It felt very old school. Like, it felt like we were playing, like, an arcade location test or some shit.
ちょっとだけ貯めると。はい。最大ためにはインパクトは確定するんですが、リタメするとインパクト返しが間に合うという。
もういきなり中盤状況確認から入ってきた。
中盤は確認理由があるので、プレッシャーなら確認してそうですね。
Yeah, it was like the exact opposite of 2XKO in a way. Yeah, it's kind of true. They released the patch that killed the game. I'm glad that's a thing that is. I'm glad that's a thing that isn't just me, right? Like maybe it, I was thinking that like, hey, maybe my character getting done so dirty, I kind of like lost interest in this game. I was thinking like, yeah, maybe I'm too harsh on it, but apparently that's like a known thing. That patch that came out like in the later part of DNF Duel, that one big adjustment patch, kind of like fucked the game up. A lot of characters just were unfun to play after the patch. You know, I didn't realize how much it killed. All I knew is that it really fucked up the character I play. Like it really did. Something's going on in VF? What do you mean? Somebody okay?
今回エボジャパンに団体戦が入るってことで、まあみんなも知ってる通り。
No, we're not getting V triggers, bro. You gotta understand what V trigger was as a move. It was a way for you to temporarily get your move set back and become powerful. You know? No. Characters are already powerful. So there's really no reason to have V trigger. There's really no reason to have that. And the thing is, like, V-Trigger was a mechanic that was taken from other games. Like, V-Trigger was instinct mode in KI. It was the same shit. You activated it the same fucking way, too. But in instinct mode, the characters were already fully capable, and then instinct mode added more shit on top of it. You know, it's all deviations of what Vampire Savior's, you know, instinct / V-Trigger was. It's the same shit. Where characters are already powerful, and now they become more powerful for a limited period of time. In Street Fighter, it was like, oh, well, all the characters are cut in half, and now I have to activate V-Trigger to make my character a full character. It was not deeply unsatisfying, bro. It took a very long time until that shit became, like, actually fun. I think they're definitely going to be changing parrying. I don't know what. Here's the only thing I want out of Street Fighter 6. If they're going to change stuff, I think what is effectively the rock, paper, scissors engagement of that game, of like you move in, you know, and this beats this, that beats that, this beats that, you know, like that kind of shit. Street Fighter has like a very RPS nature about most of its mechanics. I wouldn't be surprised if they introduced something else, right? Some answer to some shit. I wouldn't also be surprised if they also add throw invulnerability. Not strike invulnerability, but throw invulnerability, so that you can't be immediately thrown on frame 1, you know? That'll shake up the game a lot. That'll still preserve what makes the game Street Fighter, but the overall criticism of Street Fighter 6 throughout most of the audience is that the game is extremely guess-heavy. It's very guess-heavy. And you can get to those guess-heavy interactions relatively easily with a lot of characters, you know? So it's a lot of guessies, bro. There's a whole bunch of guessies. And yeah, that's true. It's not. It's kind of true. And if you guess wrong, you explode. Yeah. Well, it's all about like managing risks. You know, it's all about just like mitigating risk. What is the least risky thing for me to do right now? You know. The answer is air drive impact. Yes, 100%. We need just like air SPGs and shit. We need air drive impact. Let's go. Learn from Fatal Fury. Where's my air DI?
そうですね。あるいはその前回のビートライブカップの最後の試合がトンちゃん対
Risk mitigation is not particularly hype. Well, the game does. Let's be honest. The game does relatively well in tournament. Has a relatively. I get most people are. A lot of people are playing the game, so there's more people that are relatively critical. Just percentagely, you know, on a base percentage, there is more people that are upset with the way the game plays than ever because there's more of an audience. But let's not ignore the fact that the game does very well in tournament, overseas, and even over here. It usually performs very well. It has very good viewership. It usually isn't an absolute snooze fest at high level. And the Street Fighter 6 like World Championship just happened, and it was fucking crazy. It was actually incredible. So it's not like the game is disappointing. It really isn't. Like, it might not be hitting on it. What I think the crux of the problem actually is that y'all usually don't play a fighting game that much in the modern day. You don't play a fighting game that much for that long. Like, even Street Fighter 5 changed a shit ton. By this time, Street Fighter 4 also changed a shit ton by this time. Street Fighter 6 has remained mostly the same game since the fucking betas. You've been playing the same shit, dude. People need a shakeup. It's not that it's bad necessarily, but it needs to. It's still version 1. It's close to version 1. Like, it's really not that different from version 1. So we're like criticizing the game off of like where it's possibly going to go. And it's like, dude, they just started. Like, technically, they just started. It feels like we've been playing for way too long, because we have. I agree. I think, hopefully, if one thing they've learned from this, the game can likely use a shakeup every year, you know? They can probably use a mechanical shakeup, just based on the way people are playing it, every single year, you know? And I think the shakeup this time was going to be probably throw loops are likely going to go away. And I think they're gonna change shit like parrying. It seems that way, and I think they're gonna change the overall close range interactions. You know, I think they're gonna change the heavy guess nature of the game. I wouldn't be surprised. And you can immediately fix the heavy guess nature of the game and the throw loops by removing, by giving characters some invulnerability on wake up to throw, and that might be a good experiment. You know, that might be a decent experiment to just see how that works. You know? Yeah, Super Street Fighter 6 type shit. Do you think the recent Tekken stuff will scare devs from changing too much shit from season to season? Bro, the recent Tekken shit is the most unique moment in fighting game history I've ever seen. That shit has never happened. That shit has never happened. Where, like, the update to a game is so disconnected from what the devs are saying to what even players want. I don't think that Tekken 8 situation, as we learn more about it, is something that is to be learned from. It is not a normal. Like, you guys are living in unprecedented times type shit. Or we all are, you know? I'm so sick of living in unprecedented times.
ジャンを使われるプレイヤーは今ちょっと僕の目には結構少なめに見えるので、確かにはい、ちょっと図式的にどうなのかな。
I'm tired of living through history. I'm so tired.
これに合わせてジャンがどうかと。なるほど。どうでしょうか。
さあこの距離で上清流選手は相手の技をすかし入りターン、そして最後はね投げを決めていくと。はい。1対1の展開ですね。
マルコメイク選手もさあ九州エリアの大ベテラン。
I'm just tired.
そこが打ち上げる。うまい。さあね、青いというのはやはりそのああいうシチュエーションでディフェンスの技が冴えというのはなかなか最速の打撃というのは打ちにくいんですが、そこはもうあえて最速で攻めるという。
That's a good observation. Maybe you all are just living through interesting times. No, dude, I'll be real. And it was reflected in media. You guys want to know about the most like boring times ever? And it's called the mid to late 90s. Right before 9/11 and shit. The most boring era of nothing is really happening. And there's no major everything is just completely fucking normal. Like, literally just normal. And there's an interesting reflection I've seen of that, where there's so many movies around that time frame that directly tie into that shit. That life is kind of benign and like bland and boring, you know? There's so many movies about like office job guy just living office job making good money, you know? I'm just like an office job guy, but this isn't really fulfilling for me, but I make good money. Like that element is like all over the place in movies around that time. It's because that's what like society was kind of like in the US. Things were just normal. Things were just like completely fine. It's like we needed conflict in some way, you know? It's interesting as shit is what it is. So many like normal guy in office room that has a loving family and makes a lot of money. Like, and somehow that's terrible. Somehow that's so boring, you know? Anyway, yeah, it was legit like a spoiled ass time period. It legit was.
倒されたらもう起き上がれないんじゃないかっていうぐらいさあ熱くなるボク攻めを展開することが特徴的です。はい。
まあ極めてこのゲームでね重要なファクターでその起き上がりを攻めるというのはね、もう本当にそのしっかりどれだけ効率のいい技を重ねることができるか。
そうです。他の格闘ゲームに比べて割と起き上がる側は
The most traumatizing thing that could have possibly happened to us in that time frame that rendered our society asunder was that the president got a beach. It's so fucking funny, dude. God, can't believe it. Oh God, it's so over. That Billiam got a beach. Like, oh God, can't believe it. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Nah, the Rodney King stuff was way before that. That was like the early 90s. Wasn't that the, it was like 91, 92, something like that? We're talking about like the mid to late 90s and shit. Yeah, it was like 92. This was after that. Like pretty much from like that time period, like after the war, right around that period to pretty much before 9/11. It's so boring, dude. Like nothing like really like super substantial or crazy happens. Like that really feels like it just like renders society asunder type shit. It's just, I remember living it. It's just like, yeah, everyone's just like doing shit and making money and hanging out. And now we strive for that. That's our goal.
相手の残り体力見てズボンといった感じでしょうか。しっかりいいサルでしたね。さあ側面の後方、そこも発生を出し切る。さあ一旦 PG 投げ。前に出る。しゃがんでいた。ワンツースリー。
And to be real, it's really reflected in music and shit, dude. It really is. It's also reflected in grunge. You know, especially with the way like right around my era and stuff like that. Absolutely is representative of that era, of the way like kids acted and grew up and shit. Fucking drugs like everywhere and shit, man. Like I didn't do them, but like, dude, everybody was trying to make things more interesting, doing whatever they can to make things more interesting, dude. Life is so fucking boring. Yeah, mall rats and shit, you know? Game Pro Magazine, my drug. Yeah, to be honest, that was the biggest thing. The most scariest thing was that we don't know if our computers are going to blow up when it hits the year 2000. These absolute foolish engineers didn't think that we would live to the year 2000, and like literally nothing happened. We thought the world was going to blow up. Like, that was the impression, that we were on the looming, it was like 2012, you know, where people think like the Mayan chart ends on 2012. They knew something, bro. We're gonna make movies about it. Like, you know, that was like that shit. Where, oh god, all our computers, Skynet takes over on. These conversations fucking happened by like educated people. It's like, and then nothing happened. Like literally nothing happened. It just made people like, it gave some software developers that work at banks and shit, and they're like, oh, well, we'll just fix that. And it was just like, we still see people like have Y2K t-shirts on eBay and shit. Anyway, interesting talk. Did nothing happen because people worked to make sure nothing happened? Right, like the ozone, you know? Which was also a legit problem. Until it's like, oh yeah, so there's a problem, so we'll just make sure it doesn't happen, you know? Like that's how that fucking works. There's all these regulations put into place so we don't like cook to death. It's the same shit. It was the same shit. You guys remember the entirety about like recycling and fucking the hole in the ozone and hairspray and shit? Jesus Christ, dude. But here's what's crazy. We actually fixed that. That's the nutty thing about that shit, dude. We actually fixed that shit. Like all those regulations that were put into place, like we reversed it. That shit healed itself. Like, wow, well, fuck. Cool. You're very you feel you're coincidentally in the middle of a project paper talking about this exact thing and you feel involved. It's fascinating, right? especially if you lived it. Shut the hell up, Kenny. I don't remember the threat of acid rain. I don't remember that being a thing. That's some Midwest shit. Damn. 3-3 Pete is ass.
一旦高低下距離を見るが、さあ上歩から本体5個転接口。まずはエンター。
体力取り返しに来た森脇に対して迎撃の情報。
さあラウンド2。さあ投げはこれは距離外と長打長中。下パンカウンターリモ打ち返す。そしてヤコ長中。
We party crashing today.
さあ一瞬で予選輪でのさあ懐に入ったのはエンター。長山放水。さあ道着の白い方がエンター。そして青い道着が。
Damn, that's a cool looking combo.
警戒する。非常に細かい展開。
Okay. Cool.
伸ばしていく。さあエンターがリーチ。ラウンド3。
いや動けてます。森尾選手ね、いい用法。まあ森尾選手本当に自分の読みを信じてプレーできる。
Oh, I can see how acid rain would have been an LA thing because the smog was so bad. I could see that. Dude, the smog in LA in the 90s was fucking nuts. You couldn't see, like, when you were on the freeway, the smog was so bad, it was insane. No, I can see why that would be a thing. Is LA smog still bad? No, not really. Comparatively speaking, not at all. LA has like super strict regulations on emissions now. Super strict. Like at any given day in LA, you can actually see the skyline. Like LA used to look, if you were going up the 405 in LA, it looked like there was a fire. Like on an average day, it looked like there was like smoke all over the place.
Yeah,
the place was brown.
た時の有利フレームが前バージョンよりね増えていることによって、かなりの強力な側面攻めが展開できるというところなんで、さあそのエンターアキラ側面攻めがね、すごかったな。
良かったですね。さあそして汽船チーム座ったのは
In Utah, you can't even run vehicles to warm up the car in the winter? Damn. Damn, that's illegal? Shit.
左側汽船チーム対する右側米国病院。ジャッキーですね。
そうです、ジャッキー対アキラになります。はい。シラーク選手はね、非常にプレースキルが高い、シャープな印象のジャッキー使いで。
It's like a time limit? How funny. Yeah, it's like, how do you enforce that? How do you enforce that?
思う技をミスなく出して手相手を制するという印象ですね、僕は。はい。
さあ中堅戦チダーク対エンタン、ジャッキー対アキラ。ジャッキー対アキラというのはバーチャ1からいるキャラクターですね。
そうですね。はい。もうまさしくこの組み合わせ、バーチャファイターのわびさびの一つと言っていい。
そうですね。これよく見ていた。側面からライトニングストレートつなげていく。さあここは真帆から肘カウンターアッパー避けてましたね。さあダブルアップを許さない。そして最適解避けからの情報選手。さあここはあえて有利避け抜ける。距離が近いがエルボースピンで勝負。おおローキックをガード側面、スランド伸ばしていく、ね、非常にリーチの高い下段、ね、リーチの長い下段攻撃、スラントバックナックル、
ここはまあジャッキーの強みを入れたりしていた。
そうですね、リーチの長さ、側面からリモ、ここまで
Because he was side turned. Ow! 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 Shit. He's like, bro, my hip. Quit elbow checking me. So yeah, chat, the frame data changes on side turn. He was trying to turn, but he couldn't.
お互いよく見えているが PG 投げ攻防がありましたね。
レベル高いです。
レベルが高い。
まさにスキル戦。
スキル戦ですね。
The mid 90s LA riots? If you mean the Rodney King stuff, that was the early 90s. Yes, I lived it.
リモンカウンターからさらに PG 投げにつなぐ。 ゲームオン鉄線、これに対しては腹川崎でのアプローチ、リモン長中からタッチパン、投げがスカル、ここも見逃さない完遂体。
Yo, Voldland, thank you.
そう、酒を多めに使って相手に投げさせて、
そうですね。
その投げを誘ってしゃがんで。
His name is U.S. Hospital.
さあ、エンタンがリーチ。
It's terrifying.
ここも投げを通して
It's a scary thought.
両方。さあ、これ回復が間に合わなかったためリモンで浮いているとビートナックル。さあ、壁も近いがピージ投げ、ここはどうか、距離を置く。少し待ってから投げはしゃがんでいた。ドラゴングラップルアッパー。さあ、しかし動いていた。
Isn't Akira the hardest character to play in Virtua Fighter? If you're playing Akira optimally, yes, it'll be a very difficult character to play in Virtua Fighter. But he's also very easy just to use in general. He can be hard, but characters like Vanessa and like Aoi exist, bro. Like, I don't know. They seem much more difficult to use. Akira, you can kind of hit. You can simplify Akira so much in this game, dude. Like, if you really wanted to simplify Akira to 4 moves, you can get good results. Like, legit good results if you use like 4 to 5 moves on Akira and nothing else outside of combos. Like, he's really not that, and none of that shit's hard to do. It's like forward, forward, punch, forward, 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 punch. You know, it's really not that hard. The only reason I say that is because I picked the character up for a very, very small period of time and started to do cool shit, and I'm like, damn, this actually isn't that hard. He's pretty fun.
現状画面では、プレイヤーは準備中となっております。しばらくお待ちください。さあ、今配信台は、汽船チーム対米国。
What makes Akira satisfying is that he is very enjoyable to play. Like when you get a little bit of an understanding of Virtua Fighter as a game and its systems, he's a character that becomes like very oppressive. Becomes kind of scary to fight against him and shit, you know? And he feels so good to do stuff. Like it really feels good just to do combos with him. Just hitting Junin Hyundai, or hitting his like down forward, what is it? Kick plus guard, whatever, like his 3-hitter, like all that kind of shit feels nice. This shit feels really cool. Or this motherfucker, boof. QCB plus punch, well, boof. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, you know? Like that shit, that move's great.
ここはコンビネーションをまず見せていったのは矢月。イージー投げをまず決める。ロースピンキック、これがカウンターヒット。さあ、そして中下のね、割り振りがいいですね。レイジオブドラゴンと、そして前投げは抜けている。そして側面にも。
Oh no! Hey, he didn't do the same thing this time.
さあ、今度はしっかりコンボ完走。そして走過法まで後転で中段を見せるエルボナック。さあ、ここもハンダが入る。
What do you think of the next big thing in Virtua Fighter? I think they'll try to create moments with slowdowns and cool counter hits and shit.
しっかりエンター見てましたね。
I think that's what they'll do. Not to spend too long lingering on them to really distract you from the fight, but I think that's the whole point. Instead of just like end of round Tekken slow-mo, I think they'll actually integrate it into more like cool moments to realize that, hey, you just did something really sick. Let's let you see it. Let's let everybody else understand why that was really sick, you know? Because unfortunately, it can be kind of hard to understand why things are cool. High crushing an attack, like sidestepping something, you know, all that kind of shit. I think that's probably a goal. I think it's a goal to make it feel like you're watching an action film. You're watching 2 martial arts characters slowly weave and suddenly speed up. More cinematic moments, 100%. Yes. If we want to boil it down to what I feel, yes. More cinematic moments in gameplay without it removing the player of their agency and shit and spending too much time.
さあ、ガードを崩しての相手にダメージ。
一瞬相手が動いてないのを見て外しに行きました。
そうですね。さあ、相手がガードをした時だけダメージが取れるガード崩し打撃。
Oh shit! Was that a mid counter?
しっかり抜けている。さあ、そして距離が離れたためここは一旦リセット。
Nice break.
側面の攻防。リモンガード。さあ、レスポンスが早いやつき、そして2ストライク。ケルキョガード、上発令将最速。しっかり決めていく。さあ、壁に詰めるのはエンター。リモンガード、裏剣から。さあ、もう一度取りを狙う。 リモン側面下パンカウンター相手動くアナザーワンそしてダブルドラゴン
This is such a good round, dude. Holy shit.
切って別の打撃へとシフトと
さあこれですねやはり派生をちらつかしてまた新しい打撃へとね
Oh my god. Throw tech to throw tech? Okay, there's one. How do they know? Chad, throws in this game, like, you have to guess. It's like 1 in 3. Throws are legit mad good.
これね、安木選手はエンタン選手のおそらく
But here's the difference between throws in this game and throws in Tekken. Any attack you do, like for 99% of throws, any attack you do, you press a button, it'll beat the throw. Strikes beat throws. It's like a rule. Literally is a rule of the system. So throws are, if somebody's mashing, you're never going to get a throw on them. You have to make them stop mashing, you know, that kind of shit. So there's like Virtua Fighter's built off rules like that, you know? But this works this way. No, just getting randomly thrown out of a jab or some shit in like another 3D game, like a Tekken or a Soulcalibur, that can happen. And in games like Tekken and even Soulcalibur, you can throw tech. Like, if you're sharp enough, you know where the throw tech is and you can react to it. In VF, they are legit guesses. You just have to, but they're guesses because if you are aware of what they do, you know which throw they're going to go for. Are they going to go for the combo throw? Are they going to go for the damage throw? Or are they going for the generic low one? Well, I'm just going to tech the biggest damage one at all times. But maybe if I keep doing that too much, then there's an interesting thing that happens there. Yeah, Juicebox says neutral throw is the lowest reward, so it's not even really worth breaking a lot of the time. Which is why the generic throws are the ones you see the most, because all the other throws have bigger rewards, and you know they have big rewards.
しかしドッポが最速でさあこれトリュー変身破山会あえて超山放水投げスカルさあここも旋風演歌パイの最大
Like on Akira versus all of my friends, guess which throw I'm using? The side switching combo throw. On all of the low ranks and shit, what throw am I using? Just the side switching combo throw with Akira. It leads to like the most damage and shit. And like corner carry and stuff. And then I would rank up and fight some people that are better, and they only tech that one, and I'm like, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it.
さあ遠征こそはカウンターヒットさあそのためしっかりコンボそしてダブルアップへのアプローチ商談を落とすお腹避け、リモンから PG 投げつなぐエンターいいですよさあここも私たちもガードを上げているだろうという判断もう一度さあしかしここはさあ派生入力が勝つ情報選手さあしっかり舵を切り直す
They changed his side switching combo throw in this too, did they not? In Revo, it turned into something else, like the input or some shit is different. Could have swore. Oh! That's a high crush combo, chat. It only works on block. And the rest is guaranteed, dude. You have to be blocking high. That was fucking awesome. He landed 2 of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was 6 for PG. They made it fireball back PG. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
コツコツと技を当てていくのはエンターそしてロースピンキック魔法をしっかりブロック下段からこの見切っているエンターヒット確認から壁が近いこのまましっかりコンボ完走そして追い打ちまで足元を払う PK これを見送る
God damn.
ガードに対してガード崩し
That doesn't work if they're not guarding. If they're pressing buttons, you're gonna get hit.
役を伸ばしていく魔法から
You have to put the fear of God into their eyes. Nice. Wow. Wow, dude. This looks very high APM. It's super fast APM, dude. Like, this game has almost the APM of like a Marvel. But it's more like controlled, you know? It's more like little interactions instead of big interactions. That's what makes it so much fun, is that you're constantly having to think about shit. And then you get overwhelmed. Then you overwhelm them. APM means actions per minute. Like, how much shit do you have to do within like a short period of time to get to big results, you know? Avocados per month.
さあ現在では最強ブラッドと名高い大下選手副賞で登場。なるほど。
Damn, Mai is really... Every time we went over to Street Fighter, Mai's on screen. Every time I've taken a gander. I think potentially Soulcalibur's coming back over here? Question about grabs. How do you deal with them other than strikes? Can you break them? Yes, but you have to like guess. You have like, what is it? Neutral tech, forward tech, back tech? Correct me if I'm wrong. And those are the 3 techs of the game. So, yeah, you have to like know which throw your opponent's doing or which they're going for. Granted, a big thing about VF is that you're designed to get opened up. Like, that's the way the game works, dude. Like, you legit are. Like, you're designed to engage with each other and open each other up. Things are scary. Things are like threatening, but they have counters. They have clear counters, you know. Yeah, crouch, strike, escape the throw. Escape is like 1/3 guessing chance. Well, actually, what is the best answer to throw in this game? Down P. You know, down punch. The great Virtua Fighter equalizer. Is this guy? What was bitch? Are you dickless and ballless? What is going on? What was that? This guy's a walking mannequin? Bro, what? What is going on down there, dude? He's a mannequin? What the sweet hell? He's a Ken doll. Yeah, that's Brad. No balls to get in the way. Sorry. Yeah, that's what, yeah, people that ended up fighting a lot or people that really go to the gym a lot, that's what you do. Dudes have the ability to go and they just go up. So you protect them, you know? You just go. You just invert the dick and balls. Survival reflex. We can't help it. You do that. You can't? What have your parents been teaching you? How do they not teach you your survival reflex? Jesus, bro. Chat's like, I just have an extra long gooch. So dumb. So stupid. Oh my god. I just have an extra long gooch. Oh shit. Oh, so dumb. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh I might be tired. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh,
非常に注目ですね。トッププレイヤー同士の激突、そしてこれが大将戦と。さあ、現在トーナメントは右上、汽船チーム対米国病院チーム、そして大将戦となっております。勝った方がベスト4進出と
Soulcalibur 6 is after DNF. Bro, we'll try to catch... Oh. We'll try to catch Street Fighter at some point. You know, we'll try to pay attention to it. Am I thinking for the VF Direct? I got Mother's Day plans tomorrow, man. I hope my wife isn't watching. I gotta get up early and go to the store and buy a bunch of flowers and shit for all... I have 3 moms in the house right now. I have my mom, I have JJ, and I have my sister, so I have to like do something. I gotta get up early and go buy a bunch of flowers and shit. I have to go do something. So I'm thinking about it, man. I'm figuring it out. And my sister.
今のところ矛が勝るかこの体力差さあしかし投げ許さない、ね、まるで投げエルボースピンにつなぐようなそういうアプローチにも
Look at this bitch bragging about the quantity of mothers. It is Mom's Day.
さあここもヒット確認壁に連れていくとしっかり仕留める天心レンゲ賞さあここは中段を見せましたね
Bro, I cannot believe they announced Fakum Ram on Mother's Day. I cannot believe that shit. That shit is insane to me. Like, that's like there's an eclipse happening outside. All the planets are in alignment. They announced Fakum Ram on Mother's Day. That shit is insane to me, dude. I can't. Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Fakum Ram as a character, but the fact that the Fuck Your Mom character was announced on Mother's Day, it makes me like him more. That makes me like him more, okay? Straight up. It does a lot for me. Jesus. Wow, dude. This game is badass, bro. I feel like this game is even cooler to watch now than it was like 5-6 years ago, you know? I feel it's even better now.
そうですね。どうするんだっていうところ、やっぱ流れを変えたのはしゃがみ出しからのハイアングル、そして投げを抜けどダッシュ居合ですね。ダッシュ居合と。
Hold up. This Grow made it to top 8. Also Astaroth in top 8.
これも確定ですね。プラス4ですからね。
Nice tech.
切れそうだ。
チャージして、一段見えてる。有利からの。
そうですね。ここは一旦チャージで止めて、タックル。このタックルが非常に強力。ああ、これは削り切れるかな？削り切れる。
It's cool that they're playing on the PC versions because of the screen tearing, you know? Virtua Fighter and this is being played on PC versions, dude. It's kind of sick. Kind of awesome. Granted, it's still an issue. Visually, it's an issue. There's a bunch of screen tearing all over the place.
やっぱ横切りでそこそこ強いキャラだと、やっぱグローのカバーに対しても結構強くいけるっていうのがあって、いいですよね。4A 単発が。
次のステージは森ですね。これ全面壁です。
Are there any really good visual mods for Soulcalibur 6 chat or no? I know we had like the de-blur the background mod because the background's always out of focus. Wonder if there's any optimization mods that eventually got added to this game for the PC version. Is it better for the players? It is, yes. The capture would have screen tearing, but the players' monitors would likely be just fine. Damn, crow combos are so cool. Jesus, dude. What the fuck, man?
ぱ 4A ですよね、やっぱグローの中段横切りから
そうですね、ガードさしても
有利で構えに入れるっていうのが非常に強力ですね。
これですね。
はい、これです。
Nice delay.
しかし上がってます。エアデビュー。
いやー、これは
壁いきますね。
カウンターだと壁。
Wall combo, baby. Look at this shit. God damn. Tried to do it again. Get off me.
そうですね。
あ、それか、あれか。
Good sidestep, dude. Good sidestep. Still waiting on VF.
選手が2ラウンド。
Crazy duck.
しっかり確定入れるタイプですね、アスタルさんね。
Mena's on winter finals. Okay, we'll check that out too. Uh-oh. Oh, he dropped it.
ちょっと化けてる。
で、レスペクト、下段はガード。おっと、見てる。素晴らしい。
Let's guard impact in 6, of course.
そうですね。
Yeah, GI is back to being relatively normal in this game. But it's risky because GI puts you in a big counter hit state that if you like whiff GI, you could be punished really hard for it.
新技、シーズン2の新技ですね。
というわけで、準決勝第1試合はてるてる選手
の勝利ですね。
てるてる選手が勝利でございました。
おめでとうございます。
いや、いい試合でした。めちゃめち
I
ゃ。
really love that aspect of it, man. I think that shit's cool.
なんか予想通り
Like the lethal hit combos. They are functionally the exact same as crushing blows in Soulcalibur 6, but way better. They're like way more fun.
状況になるんで難しいですよね。
はい。やっぱチャージっすよね。
チャージ
はね、なかなか暴けないですね。やっぱりね。
そうですね。グローのチャージがもう一歩出たというイメージですね。はい。
続きまして準決勝第2試合選手の呼び出しです。
Did I not say MK11?
タモネギ
レジェンドのこの男。
そうですね。安定しますよね。
はい。
This is not live down here. Yeah, lethal hits aren't single use, right? You don't like, if you get a lethal hit in one situation, you can get it again, correct? It's been a while since I played 6. Yeah, they're just like chores. Yeah, there's some limitations, but most of them are still there. You can repeat the conditions for another proc. Yeah, that's great. And they literally have like repeating conditions, like a brutality, where you have to like build up to it and then you get it, you know? It's dope, dude. We definitely need to have some Soulcalibur 6. We got to get back into this shit, man. We got to like sit down and play that game again and relearn it and really learn its systems more. Because I never had a chance to do that after like the first season when the game was out. I really didn't, dude. I learned how to play that one, but the game got significantly updated since then. To be real, I never really learned how to play Soulcalibur 6 after all of the reversal edge changes. I never did. To experience like how reversal edge counters and all that kind of stuff works. There's like multiple different types of weird breakers and shit, you know? There was a lot of changes in that final few patches.
エボ J ではね、壇上で、はい、マキシのポーズされてましたけど、写真でね。
そうですね。
今はカサンドラを使ってるということで、はい。
Raphael has to get 4 lethal hits to unlock another lethal hit. That's cool. That shit's cool, dude. You know what that reminds me of? KI2. You have to like do all of your enders to build up your big ass ender, you know? You can get a mini ultra if you do all your enders. That shit's fucking cool, dude. Is Mena up right now? Yeah, okay, we'll switch over to that. Let's watch Street Fighter.
この大会で優勝することの意味は非常に大きい。そしてその優勝がもう目の前にちらついている状況。果たして両者はどんなプレーを見せるのか。
It's crazy how Soul Charge is basically heat before heat, but better than heat. Well, there's a big difference, man. It's specifically used as a get off me tool. and it is not leave you at hella advantage, right? Like, that's the biggest difference. You're not in, I don't believe after a soul charge, I don't think you're in extreme plus frames, like plus 30, plus 20 or some crazy shit, you know? And the biggest fundamental difference, you have to earn it. You don't start with it. You have to build it. Yeah, soul charge is a neutral reset. Yeah, exactly. Something has gone terribly wrong. Something has gone terribly wrong. Hold up. The audio is certainly not synced up. Let me see if it's in the encode or on my end. There's a player desync.
Possibly you gotta get back used to it, because maybe this might be his first time playing Zangief for this whole tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen his whole path.
It's on both.
I've really only seen his longest so far in this tournament.
It's on both. Yeah. It's theirs. It's not us. It's on them. Sorry, chat. The audio's fucked. So scuffed. So, I legit thought I was about to be abducted by an alien, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I legit thought my ass was about to get sucked out the window or some shit, like an X-Files episode. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
これでバーンとも近い目の RG 下がっているインパクトドライブを奪った危ないぞバーンとして大バンで追い込むただ SS3C あるんで打ってきた割り込んでいるさあどうだ耐えられるかダメージはどうなんだこの一撃5300とてつもないダメージメナには分かっていたか
Geef. Geef. Geef.
機材の方確認していただくという形になりますかね。
このメナが残業を出したのは昨年の CPT 始まってすぐ、メナが優勝した大会で、残業ではね優勝でしたからね。それ以来結構こう。
Oh no. Oh god, people responded to this tweet seriously. Oh no, I'm seeing several people responding to this tweet seriously, my dude. I'm sad. Oh no. I said Fakum Ram is shocking. I can't believe they would bring back Fuck Your Mom. I'm not looking forward to the Fakum Ram jokes again. Oh my god, dude. And I'm getting people seriously responding to this. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh Jesus fuck. It's the PS5 Pro situation all over again. When was the last time I did this, chat? When I don't even remember. When was the last one? I did this not that long ago. Where you make something that is clearly the most sarcastic thing that a human has ever uttered. The dickless PS5. Dude. I can't believe the dickless PS5 is going up in price. It's unbelievable. People responded seriously. What bugs me is they're trying to do this and the PS5 is dickless. Like, if I had it, I understand, but a dickless PS5 is just functionally way less. It's unimpressive and shameful. And then they responded seriously again. So... Then to wait, hold on a second. Oh my god, dude, I have a legacy. Holy shit. I just typed in Max Dude Dickless PS5 and I got unearthed some ancient 7-year-old tweet of somebody saying the only thing that would make me sploosh for PS5 is a total backwards compatibility with 1, 2, 3, and 4, a diskless system that I'd rather save up for a high-end PC or Switch, even though it's a new Bloodborne game. But I said the future of consoles is absolutely dickless. You heard it here, folks. Damn, dude, 2018, it's my legacy. It's my fucking legacy. I don't even remember tweeting that. Holy shit, it's my legacy, bro. Wow.
そうですね、後ろ下がりのタッシュパンチと、あとはタッチパンチ、はい、ですよね。大きく振りかぶって前に腕を出す。それがあるのはやっぱりその中遠距離から波動拳だったり、タッチ攻距離一文字蹴り、そしてタッチ強パンチを制限していったところ。
Wow, that's crazy.
あとやっぱり中足陣台の
My legacy
に対する対処として、陣台を遠目でガードしたときにジャックスクリューを打たれてしまうと、風かま蹴り2発目の下段が空振りする距離では、スクリューが確定しちゃうっていう。
And then this was the end. This was the return of the king of my 3-part legacy chat. By the way, the PS5's overheated again. I don't know what to say. For many years, we flaunted our non-dickless console in the open with no discussion. Suddenly, an aggressively dickless PlayStation 5 shows up and the world is on fire. The age of physical media has ended. We are all dickless. And then I think I responded at some point. I meant diskless. Oops. Oh my god, dude. People started responding seriously. I have opinions, somebody said. Fools read the tweet and were like, I have opinions. They jump in. Brother. All right, well, this ain't working. They look thrilled. Where are we going? Virtua Fighter's in break? No, Virtua Fighter's up here. Virtua Fighter's about to be played.
左側、画面左側、暴れ者牧場チーム対する右側、そして、マリモ精神後継者チーム。さあ、先方はジャッキー対ラウト。
トゥデイジャッキー vs トムラウです。
トムラウ。
さあ、行ってみましょう。
お願いします。お願いします。
Is that smoke from the venue machine? Or is that from the PS5? Is that a venue smoke machine or the PS5? Oh, Jesus.
から投げにつなぐしっかりとしたフレーム管理。アッパー有利フレームから、そしてここは傾斜騰落ラインを変える。ラウが前に出る。さあこれはね中段 P に対してのスライドシャッフルでのさばきアプローチ。さあ有利フレーム、バットダッシュからね舗装書非常にいい手。さあタイトリー、さあ蹴り置きを潰しに行くアプローチだったが少し早めのためね反撃を噛んでいる。しゃべりましたね。
そうですね。マリモ精神のチームはね、皆さんねその距離戦もすごい上手いんですよ。距離戦。
Any tips for Persona 5? You're on your first playthrough? Yes. Max out your relationship with Karajiri, Yuka, and Bon Bonito. And when you meet Bon Bonito at the top of the stairs in Chapter 3, tell him yes, absolutely yes. Just make sure you do that.
ここに対しては下段、届かないね。バックダッシュをうまく使ってさ、これがねいわゆるその距離戦の妙技。さあそしてうまいですね。鎖骨総称から打ち上げる。ガード崩しはカウンターヒット。釈迦賞2発目。さあお互い細かいだがあえて打ち切る。ミドルキックからヒットかける。
He just fell over dead.
さあこの辺りがコンビネーションの強みになりますね。はい。さあ開幕お互い攻める。さあ投げは抜けている。さあダイレクト故障賞そのままコンボへと。さあ壁を背負う展開はトゥデイ。そうですね。バックナックルから最大コンボ。さあそして逆に壁を背負う。ここは来新入輪ラインを上げる。肘3発もう一度投げと。さあこの絶妙な距離でしたね。天津反射投げ前が広かった。なるほど。
これ、トム選手、試合巧者っぷりが光りましたね。その打ち合うふりして、スッと後ろに引いて。
Yeah, they're playing on PCs and they're also playing on the Quanba desks. It's kind of cool.
うまく空振りさせて、まあコンボ指導技を当てるというね。いや、この辺の押し引き、いや素晴らしかった。
そうですね。
That's the discless Brad Burns costume, okay? Let's not get it confused. I need the discless Brad Burns, you know, banana hammock. Jesus, I thought they were dead.
さあこれで最終ラウンド。
Quanba desk right back there. Yeah. Right over there.
中盤に対して差し返し。まだチャンスだ。大きなチャンス。エナはどう暴れるか。差し返す。差し返す。いいバックステップだ。ここはね止める。ここはうまく刻んでいたバックステップで大将動きで。 さあこの中遠距離を好んで作っているのは龍騎士剣。
Oh God, oof.
さあ富士勝利で画面端になる。
Who's the sauciest character in Street Fighter 6? Probably Aki, right? To be real? Aki or maybe Ed?
最後は波動拳。 が取り返した。
Terry, though, is pretty great. Terry's a character that requires you to optimize a lot to make him good, which is fun. You know, you're not going to immediately be doing the best combos with Terry. You got to actually, like, really figure him out a bit, which is fun. I enjoyed that about him a lot. It didn't get me a lot of wins, you know, getting through, but I enjoyed it.
立ち回っていく。ただラインを押し上げているのはメダルに
good whip punish.
これで画面端。1ゲージの残機を画面端。
Yeah, Terry's got a weird initial impression, but once you solve it, he's really fun. I agree. Mai's the exact opposite. Mai seems like she's going to be really fun, and then she's like, it's kind of boring. It's unfortunate that like a couple of characters in this season already, I found to be pretty boring, and that was Mai and Bison. Bison, I had my best win record of like any character. It's like 80% or some shit. But I was just bored to tears, dude. Couldn't believe it.
さあ突如メナが動き始めた。やる気満々だ。ゲージがお互い溜まってきてます。中段を一つ。でここは中足を決めていったのはリーシ。
Nice confirm. What about makes them boring? Like the options they have pretty much boil down to this one situation, and you just do it over and over again. You know? You just like repeat the same situation, roll the dice. Not much engagement, you know, but they're very good. Wow. It was close. It was kind of my same impression of him when we played him at Summer Games Fest last year. And I got a bit of flack because I also was like, I don't like him. I don't like Bison. I think he looks great, but I was expecting his gameplay to be something different. And when I played him, I was just like, oh, okay. So you just kind of like abuse scissor kick and put a bomb on him and just make him guess over and over again. And then they toned down scissor kick. But I thought he looked really cool. I was hoping for them to like change him, like really like make some big changes to him. So he gonna build it? Oh my god! Good shit. Yeah, the bomb was the new thing, but it also like wasn't that new. He had similar sort of things in Street Fighter V, I think. I can't remember. He had a thing he could pop, you know? Anyway, Summer Games Fest prediction. We'll do them like a week before it comes out. A week, like the end of May, you know? Akuma and Aki set the bar. Oh, dude, yeah, Akuma's so much fucking fun, man. He's so much fun. Chat, I haven't played any character in Street Fighter 6 consistently for a long time, since like Ken, and that was like back in 2023. Like, no kidding. It's been a while. I'm just sort of waiting on a character, dude. I really enjoy the way Ken plays this game, but I couldn't play Ken in the eyes of the people without you know, excommunication from all my peers. I really enjoyed Terry though. I did. I really did. To be real, yeah, I'm thinking about like, because I want to play the Switch version when it comes out. We're gonna play Elena. I'm gonna see what she's like. We're gonna play the Switch version when it comes out, and I'm like, what character do I play on the Switch version? I don't want to play Elena there. I want to play like some other character that, and I'm like, maybe Marissa, but she's kind of a struggle. Ken's bad now, so you're okay? Sick, let's go. Watching Ken in Grand Finals, or near Grand Finals. Ken's bad, huh? Bitch, I don't even play Ken anymore and I'm down playing him. Goddamn. Goddamn. Worst Shoto, according to many. Ken only in top 3 worst Shoto. So, this checkmate ass checkmate situation. Oh my god, I'll shut the fuck up. I'm gonna shut the hell up, dude. Cool. This game's cool. This game's cool. Flips the board. Oh, dude, he drive rush baited. Because Mena's really good at checking drive rush. Bro, he did a short drive rush EX fireball. That's so cool. He was literally testing his reactions, and his reactions were good, so he used it against him. It's game over. And here is where you explode. Doesn't Mena usually win Street Fighter EVO Japan? Isn't that usually what he does? He just goes over to Japan and like wins EVO? Hasn't he done this like many times? He did it on the last one. I swear he's done it before with Street Fighter 5. It's literally his character trait. Gains 15 extra strength when in Japan. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Dude, the trade. He might have tried to jump out. It is so weird to see Blanca be this good in this game, man. It is so weird to see Blanca be like legit good. It's fucking wild. It's been so long since Blanca's been like godlike. You're about to play that game again very soon. Wow! It's still active, brother. Yeah, the last game was CVS too. Yeah, Blanca is amazing in CVS too. Whoa, dude, that shit was cool looking. That shit was mega cool looking. This game's awesome. I get it. I want less guessies than you guys do. I get it. I think that'd be great, but it's still good. The foundation is good. DI and Drive Rush caused the entire game to be a guess. DI? Drive Impact? Causes Street Fighter to be a guess? Drive Impact. I think we played different. I think we played different games. Yeah, I think DI is a perfect mechanic. Like, let's be real, regardless of what criticisms we have talked about Street Fighter 6 or the way I feel or the way everybody else feels, I legit defend Drive Impact. I think that fucking mechanic is perfect. It is right on the cusp of reactability. Its frame data is perfect, where it will not be a thing that you can abuse over and over again. As soon as you're looking for it, you can really react to it. But it's just on the cusp of, like, if you have to react to multiple things, though, it becomes good. And the only way to make it good is to instill that upon the opponent, right? That's why you still see Drive Impact work at the highest level. Like, you still see it as a functioning tool, even against people that are mad good. But do you see it a lot? Hell no. Because if you rely on it, it's going to be mad bad. You're just going to get yourself killed, dude. So I legit like... It's just not reactable? Bro! I am literally Googling Drive Impact frame data. Bro, chat? Chat. Chat. Chill. Alright, I get it. We have a lot of people tuning in. My dude, this shit has 26 to 20 frames, 27 frame startup. Like 26 to 27 frames. Come on. It also paints the screen, it's true. Oh, you say it's just not reactable, it's predictable as well. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right. "17 frames is reactable." It is. No, it is. But 14 frames is also reactable, dude. 14 frames is also reactable. You just can't be reacting to anything else. Shit. So, I had a great moment with the KI devs in Season 2. And Iron Galaxy was like working on the game at a very early level, right? There was a moment where we were talking with the devs, and I'd already played like a lot of the game in Season 1, right? We were talking with the devs, and they're like, so light, they're like, light doubles are not reactable. And I'm like, they are. They are. And they're like, no way, they're not. They're only 14 frames. I'm like, no, watch. And I'm like, do only, do a variety of, doubles to me. So I was like with Keats and another dev, and we sat there, and they're 14 frames, right? Like 14, 15 frames. And then every time he did a light double, I broke it. And they're like, how are you doing that? I'm like, I'm only breaking the light double, bro. I can't break the medium or the heavy. So that actually changed the way that they approached like the doubles of new characters and stuff, and like the frame data, because they were going to change. Like timing in some way. But the difference is that I can only look for the light double, right? The only thing I can actually scout is that. On mediums or heavies, I can scout both because they're upwards of like 25 frames and also like 20 frames. So that's completely manageable, right? Super manageable. But at 14 frames, you cannot... Yeah, KI20... This was KI 2014, technically. At 14 frames, I can only look for that because my brain can't make a decision. I have to just react. I can make a decision at 20 to 30 frames, dude. Anybody can, you know? Anybody can make a choice at like 20 to 30 frames. It's half a second, dude. But at a quarter of a second? You were that other dev, you remember that day? Shut up. Shut up. It's not true. Can't be true. Just saying that. Prove to me Razi, prove to me you worked at IG. Shut up. Dead serious? What? Shut up. Looking at your profile. Fucking shut up. Looking at your profile. Looking at your LinkedIn. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's been around for a long time. It's hard to put names to, you know, the situation. I was there too. No, you don't have to apologize profusely about that. You don't have to worry about that. It doesn't mean anything. It's over now. It just allowed me to express my feelings on people that think Drive Impact is not reactable. And I go, what? Bro, what? What? So it allows me a moment to investigate, like, and talk about it a bit, like why that is not true. And it's not true for everybody, but for many people that play these games at like a relatively competent level, it's very true, you know? Drive Impact is very reactable. It's just that when your head is so full of looking out for all this other shit, it might be hard to react to sometimes because you're having to make choices, you know? And to be real, it being right around like the mid-20s, like 26 frames, is perfect. It's perfect. The frame data on that move is literally awesome. I love it. I hate getting opened up by it because it happens, you know? I hate getting opened up by it. But yes, I also read your message as it flew by the screen with 150 other messages in the span of that 5 seconds. And I chose to read that one part, and I thought I read what you said, but it wasn't what you said that I read. So my apologies.
味わって、いいプレー欲しいと思います。
そうですね。
It was like, I was trying to react to the drive impact of that message as it flew by. And I was like, I got it! But I wasn't looking out for all the other shit. The message was indeed not reactable. What is this dude? Why is this 16, 14, 8-year-old child over here has a lemon shirt? What's going on? Why is this 8-year-old this good at Virtua Fighter? How the hell did this 6-year-old get up here, and who made them so good at VF and also gave them a lemon shirt? Why is this 3.5-year-old at EVO without their parents? Where's his parents? Where'd the lemon shirt come from, and how'd you get so good at VF? You're 8 months old. What is it like to find question number 1, where's the Fountain of Youth? Question number 2, where do we get the lemon shirt? Oh damn, Shiro is holding it down with Jackie towards the end. That's a 90-year-old man. Again, question number 1, where's the Fountain of Youth? Question number 2, where'd the lemon shirt come from? It's probably at unique low. It's probably at unique low.
ソバットからミドルスピンキックは背中側、そしてダブルドラゴンから大一まで決めてライトニングキックエクセレント。
Fuck. I heard about people talking about his lemon shirt.
スラントカウンター、レイジキックへつなぐ、そしてサッカーボールの判断も早い。スラント、さあ KG が空を2ストライカーしっかり抜けている。側面からの攻防、カートホイール、ここで止める、そして次へつなぐ。
How many throws are we gonna attack, dude?
PPPK 打ち切る。あ、膝。さあ非常に柔軟性も兼ねている。さあデスティック半球2でラインを上げる。さあここはね、今回から効果カウンターでつながるようになりました。
はい、総合ダメージ47。
ラウンド4。さあここは有利フレーム。
What's that cheering? Is that Street Fighter?
そしてハイスピードブレンバスター。
Oh damn, Momochi is trying to fight Mena in Grands.
よく見てますね。
Is Blaze just El Mysterio? Is Blaze just Rey Mysterio? Yes. Yes. Like legit, yes. He's like Luchador Man. Basically, yes.
前投げを決める。しゃがむ。おっとフェイスクラッシャー。背後投げ。いやいやしゃがんでいる。ドラゴングラップル PG 投げ。スライドシャックル、距離をよく見ていた。そのまま仕留める。
ああ、うまいお切りすかし。
綺麗に空間を管理しましたね。
さあ中盤からイコーブレイズね、かなり自分の流れに。
そうですね。
Why not watch Grand Finals? It's not up yet.
許しませんでしたね。
Right now, Street Fighter is hovering in, I think, losers finals, losers semis. So it's got to get through losers semis, and then losers finals, and then we'll be back in grand finals. So we got a way to go. Got a little way to go. It's the, I'm sorry, so, my apologies, the not winners bracket. The aspiring winners bracket. If we call it the losers bracket, then people get sad. You go to your friend and they're like, ah, I'm in losers. Don't say that about yourself. Mental health, hashtag. Don't say that about yourself. It's gonna be okay. So we call the losers bracket the aspiring winners bracket.
さあ画面左側暴れ馬牧場、右側マリモ精神後継者。さあ 大将対副将のなりました。白対未来、ジャッキー対ベネッサ。さあステージは
Vanessa, really?
ハーフフェンス。
Here we go. Bro, it's already 1 a.m. I've been doing this shit for 5.5 hours. Wow. Where's the U.S. hospital?
見えている最大確定反撃。スラント1回刻むクラッシュ上。側面。さあ有利フレーム継続ワンツー。そうこれも遅らせ。早いですね。お互いの展開。さあラウンド2。さあ開幕出た。さあここも丁寧に避けからのワンツースリー。さあここも許さないフォークストライク。コンボが切る。そこへレッグサイザーあえて腹避け。ハイキック。さあ3発目がカウンターヒット。さあこれが大きな
Chance for a trailer of Street Fighter 6 of any kind? A small chance. It's small.
さあコンボワンツースリーつなげる。さあおクラス肘。
So much sidestep. So yeah, a reminder of how sidestep works in this game. You don't get the like sidestep, the really big sidestep, unless you are sidestepping during a strike, right? So the only way that sidestep actually works that way is that the person knows that they're trying to be hit. That's why it's cool. Sidestepping is pretty much like parries in this game.
さあ白がリーチ。さあ前に出てアッパー、そして打ち上げるラインダメージ、そしてそうなんとサイドキックまで。
Ouch.
ミドルキック、さあミドルスピンキックは見切っている OM から一旦壁から脱出したいのは未来ベネッサ。側面ミドルキックガードして発生も見送っているミドル P。さあ壁よく取るが
That's normal Jackie. That's not even high Jackie damage. It's not even a good starter.
そしてタックル足元から最速の下番つなげる肘からバックタックルつないでいく。さあ追い詰められる展開。ファイナルラウンドを迎えます。ワンツー側面肘から下番カウンターノーマルヒット誘発2ストライク直球ですね。さあ軽力がつかる投げは届かない。
Chat, I just realized why Virtua Fighter is so interesting to watch for me personally. I just realized it, dude. It's the same realization I made last night when we were watching Third Strike, like why Third Strike is also really fun to watch. Nothing's ever the same. Nothing's ever exactly the same, dude. Like, all these interactions, they never play out identically. Like, very infrequently are the moments that happen moment to moment going to be identical. Where you're just watching the exact same combo happen, the exact same again, the exact same Oki, the exact same situation, lead into the exact same thing. That's what makes Third Strike kind of a special game, is that, like, yeah, the interactions between the players feels very scrambly and scrappy. That everyone's, like, trying to avoid this thing, avoid that thing, avoid the parry, avoid the sidestep, like avoid that shit. So what it does is leads to a game that doesn't follow any type of flowchart, right? It's like anti-flowchart. You have to constantly be making these like guesses and gauges of what's happening in every single moment. So from a viewer perspective, the things that casual viewers or most people that just like watching fighting games dislike is watching the exact same shit happen over and over and over again. Just watching the same situation play out again. Character gets the knockdown, does the knockdown, thing happens again, goes for the guess-up, mix-up, game's done, you know? Like, watching that shit, like, happen in front of them over and over and over again is exhausting to many people. They just don't find it fun to watch. Where it's like the optimization of the game has made it unenjoyable to watch as, like, a viewership sport. So when you have these games that literally go against that, where it's like optimizing every single match against every single person is almost impossible. Almost, especially at high level, it's almost impossible. So, in a situation like Third Strike, I think there's a common thing that is tying that together. Both these games practically have parries, you know? They have parries that don't have animation frames. They have these attacks, or I'm sorry, these defensive abilities that don't have, like, posing and don't do all this shit unless it lands. So you don't have to, like in Street Fighter 6, enter a pose that is the parry pose. No. You just hit the sidestep when they hit you, and it works if it landed. Or you press forward when you parry, and it only works if they struck you, you know? What you're describing is also why people like watching Blaz's Ryu. I can imagine, you know. Anyway, it's something that I've really analyzed, like why people just don't enjoy watching fighting games maybe as much as they used to with older games and shit. And I've thought about it a lot over the years, and I think I realized it's come to a realization. You really don't see the exact same situation happen over and over again in games like VF and Third Strike, you know. You really don't. Very different actions almost every time. Yeah, to be real, even Tekken 7 has the benefit of being that way too. There's a lot of new mechanical shit put into Tekken 8 that very much takes over the flow of the match, and those things will always play out that way, you know? Or that way or another way. And that's it. We grew up when we don't enjoy things anymore. I think there's that aspect to it too, but it's also understanding why. I think it's interesting to evaluate why is that the case? Why do we feel that way, you know? Yeah, Tekken 8's a game that wants to put you on rails. It is, which kind of sucks. I agree. It's got some fun shit in it, but it kind of sucks. So what you're saying is that the best fighting games are inhuman because humans like patterns and the best fighting games avoid patterns? Somewhat. Street Fighter 4 and another example of a game that got like really stale over time because the vortex became so powerful and the whole game was just that. So you just watch the same scenario. Bro, he did it. You just kind of watch the same scenario over and over again. Literally screamed, Yosha, let's go! Yosha! Lemons!
さあ先に決勝へ駒を進めたのは暴れ馬牧場チーム。さあしかしね、序盤の展開見る限り周りも精神後継者にね分があったように見えたんですが、この白の粘り腰、はい。さあというわけで、ということは、
And to be completely honest, I think it's one of the reasons why City of the Wolves is popping off so hard with like hardcore, older fighting game heads because of its gameplay. Just Defend exists, man. And the game gives you a ton of defensive options outside of that too. Just Defend exists. You know, it's a thing where it doesn't have any animation unless you hit the Just Defend, you know? It's very, like, it's hard to make sense. Allowing every match to feel sort of scrappy and different. Until you fight Kane. And he just zones your bitch ass out the whole time. And hyper defense, yeah, absolutely, great point. And hyper defense, you know? Hyper defense, the same thing. You have to like hit the execution of that. Cool thing happens, you know? Whoa. It only works if you did it right. Yeah, you're still gonna do the same optimized combos in City of the Wolves. Bro, the combos in City of the Wolves aren't what's cool though. You know? And the combos are just, are long, but they're like also not too long, you know? They're fairly long, but not that long. Where they're like problems, in my opinion. Because they're situational. If you want the big ones, you know, you have to spend a lot. And you can't just do them at all times. Yeah, the scrappiness is very similar to Third Strike. I agree. Do you like defensive options in fighting games? My dude, fighting games that don't have defensive options aren't interesting. And to be honest, like the best defensive options are also offensive options. Like parry's a really good example of that. Movement in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, another great example of that, you know?
さあ B トラックル
どっちだろう
いいですねさあ我々には試練の時ですね、さあまずは 1P 側のジャッキーさあ開幕バックダッシュからの
It's part of what makes MK boring to watch. Dude, modern MK, I completely agree. I like MK1, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing that game. But yes, like, especially MK11 and MK1, you just watch the same shit happen over and over again, man. There is, like, very little variety to those engagements and situations. They play out that way over and over and over again. The biggest, what is the coolest thing that MK11 and MK1 kind of introduced to avoid those situations that is a defensive thing? Micro ducking, right? Not cameos, no, micro ducking, where so much of that game is about like avoiding certain situations, like throws and shit, through ducking the throw, and you knew it was going to happen. Now there's a turn, you know. But the problem with the micro ducking is that it doesn't look cool. It just happens. It doesn't particularly lead to a cool moment. It just shifts the tables of combat.
さあ取り返す形チンパンジェさあラウンド4を迎えます。さあ開幕投げを仕掛けたのはトンちゃん。さあ攻めの手を緩めないが見えていたのはチンパンジェ。肘カウンターから後ろ投げへつなぐ。いや
盛り返してきますよ。
さあそしてラインは継続。2ストライク。さあこれでラインが入れ替わる。側面。さあロースピンキックがカウンターヒット。
Soulcalibur conclude?
タッチガード。経験2発。
This is something else.
さあギリギリ有利フレーム。先での対応はチンパンジェ。浮いてい
I
た。
think Soulcalibur concluded. Fuck.
ボディブロック刺さる。ああ3-1。さあトンちゃんが決める。
さあ筐体に突っ伏すチンパンジェ。
そうですね。
いやしかしまだ終わってません。まだ終わっておりません。はい。
さあまだ大将を残しますね。さあ情報は来ておりませんが。ヴィラン連合は大将を残します。前回優勝。
Micro ducking should flashbang the screen. Something needs to happen, bro. Something's got to happen here. I actually, dude, in City of the Wolves, bro, I love the high crush, low crush moves. I love them. I think they're so sick. I think that shit is so cool. The slowdown that happens. Oh, fuck you. Boom. SPG my ass. Boom. No, not today, dude. And it isn't just like a catch-all. No. You have to like really time them to get that to happen. That shit's dope, man. It's legit hella fun.
本当に記憶にも新しいところね、本当に激闘でしたね。
Yeah, not to mention fainting. Like, you can always change up. Like, your block string isn't always going to be your block string, you know? Your combo is not always going to be the same combo. The way you engage, like, an enemy is not going to be identical because you can feint. You can turn one attack into a feint and, like, bait people from fainting. Like, that's cool. You don't see the exact same situation. Feint throw, feint don't throw. Commit to the full string. Like that one engagement can lead to like 4 to 5 different things that could happen in one single moment, you know?
目の前に立ちはだかるトンちゃん。さあ新波を抜ける。さあそしてこの間合い、キャンセルでね、委託を回避。
ステージもこれ前回と一緒です。
あ、そうですか。はい。なるほど。ということは、
Hard combo.
このステージを選んだと。
そうですね。
なるほど。
Damn, counter hit, Jesus.
壁のないステージ。
バージョンが変わってもこの組み合わせ。な
るほど。逆委託。しのいでる。有利フレームでもあえてガードで様子を見たという。さあホームステイの向き合い。
Guess what other game has a ton of micro ducking the throws, chat? This one. Same shit, dude. Same shit. You like fuzzy duck throws and shit all the time.
アッパー、ここも見送っている。さあ、ピージ投げ。ダッシュアマキック。さあ、ちょうどいい距離で放っていく。さあ、流走式を見せたのはホームステイ。この距離、エルボスピン。さあ、これはノーマルヒットを誘発。おそらくダッシュ中に当たった肘。
What's going on? Who cares? This is cool. This is old school.
構えてましたね、こんちゃん。さあ、1対1の展開。
Yeah, kick canceling. Yeah, kick guard. really throw off every attack, you know? Why is it called fuzzy ducky? Because you like are wiggling between two inputs, down, back, and back, you know? It's called fuzzying. Dude, all the feints, holy shit. Cool.
まず正射のトンちゃん、そして病院リーチです。さあこのまま決めるか。さあまたしてもダッシュからの。
This is the way we consume the majority of fighting game content, chat, for a very long time, which was over-the-shoulder cameras.
さあラインダメージ、このダメージどうか。ヤクホ。
さあトンちゃんジャッキー2年前のリベンジを達成できるか。
リモン PG 投げよう、投げに行く。超山放水カウンターヒット。ヤクホ少し雑誌のアプローチ。カードキャンセルから PG 投げ。まくる。まくっていくのホームセ。さあ。
This shit's down to the wire.
さあ迎える第5ラウンド。
大ベテランホームセアキラー、凄まじい弾力。
ここで負けないと。さあ開幕のさあお互いクラッシュロー。
Is Virtual Fighter considered simple? Absolutely. It's a 3-button fighting game. But it also has more mechanical depth than almost most fighting games. So very simple to start, but very difficult to master. Almost has a limitless potential of mastery.
さあトンちゃんリベンジ、そして米国病院が駒を進めると。
さあ決勝進出は米国病院。
米国病院がさあというわけで。今回、第19回 VFR
I don't know why they were filming over the shoulder. I
決勝は暴れ馬牧場
don't know why.
米国
Let's go back.
ここでうわあえてのコンボ止め。そうですね、今スクリューリーサルだったんで、それで様子を見に行きましたね。
It's weirdly comfy to watch from that angle. Hey man, you get me.
ガードでしのいだ。
Yeah, mister, I was talking about this the other day, just in general, where I don't think Virtua Fighter has ever done an extremely good job at communicating to its players, maybe outside of VF4 EVO, how simple it is. Because even when I remember Virtua Fighter 5 coming out on Xbox 360 and playing that online when it came out in like 06 or some shit, 07, I didn't even know about the VF Triangle when I was playing it then, and I played a lot. Like, no kidding. Like, really how that shit works and routes around itself. I didn't understand that completely at the time. It took until, like, way later. Way later. If there's one thing I hope in the new Virtua Fighter is that they really make it a priority to communicate to its players how simple it really is. That, hey man, you don't like being thrown? Punch that bitch. You will not be thrown. The VF Triangle is this, like, rock, paper, scissors mechanic, you know, that works in every single interaction of the game for the most part, where throws beat guard, but strikes beat throws, you know, and then it routes around to itself. It's like Pokken. In a way, yes. It's really not that different from like Pokken or even DOA. Some Smash-like elements. It's really not that different. Except it has 3D space, so you can sidestep, right? So when you, I'm sorry, the last part of it is that strikes can be sidestepped. So, and that's like a rule, you know? But the difference in VF is that you don't linger on any of those decisions for very long. You don't like hang on the fucking, oh, I guessed rock and they did paper. Oh my god, he got him. You know, you don't hang on, I guessed wrong in this 1/3 guess. Holy shit, he did super too. Cool. In Virtua Fighter, those happen so frequently and so fast that you don't even like, there's no time to dwell on shit, dude. There's no time to dwell on that one bad decision you made, because 6 more decisions have taken place in the next like few seconds. It's cool, you know? It's fun. In a game like Street Fighter, and even like Tekken, you dwell on those decisions for a little while, dude. You know? You definitely do. You gotta hold that shit for a bit. No matter, almost, and there's sometimes very little time in between, and sometimes there's a lot of time in between, where you just gotta hold those decisions, you know? Wow. What I like about Street Fighter V is that it also has a lot of like RPS built into its strike throw, but it moves pretty quick, you know? Especially at high level, it can move pretty quick. Tekken's got a problem. Combos are too fucking long, dude. I'm sorry, Street Fighter 6. Tekken's got a problem where you have to dwell now, bitch. Like, you sit and you fucked up in Tekken, time to dwell for the next 14 seconds. I'm gonna sit here and just dwell, motherfucker. You know, it's kind of a problem. MK1's kind of the same problem, too. Watch this big-ass Conan combo, you know? Time to think about your life choices. Just sit here and dwell on your mistakes. Think about it. Go to the corner, you know? Shit, dude. So anyway, that's something I hope that for the future of fighting games developers realize, you know? Oh god! Ugh. That's why I like talking about it. I think it's something that I hope that is just kind of made aware for future fighting games and some shit. That, like, taking away that long amount of, you know, agency and shit sort of sucks. They need to make sure that there's player activity engaging on both sides, yeah. Yeah. Ken doing Ken shit. Me when taking away someone's agency, oh man, this is awesome. Me when my agency is being taken away, oh man, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah. To be real, there's only one game that's like that I think it's done well in. Wonder if the chat can guess what it is. What is the game where you take away the player agency? Yeah, immediately. Fucking Marvel, dude. No, KI is player agency all over the place. Bro, it's Marvel. In Marvel, that's like the point. That's the whole point, is that you never get to touch the fucking ground again. I worked for this. Die. This is my combo, dude. Die. Hold this incoming mix. It's the only game that I think it's kind of like good in. And then there's games where it's really bad. Like DNF Duel. And we were literally watching it. What did we watch in DNF Duel? This back and forth of just landing the same big-ass block string, big-ass combo, you know? And it's just the same shit, and I was already getting bored. It's just the same big-ass block string, big-ass combo over and over again. I'm like, ugh. Oh. Didn't bite the drive rush. Wow. There's something about Street Fighter 6 that I think a lot of people don't like. That like these big ass low forwards can lead to just the world, you know? But to me, it's like I kind of love it because it's like death by footsies, you know? Like the ultimate footsie tool is a Shoto's down forward, you know? So I kind of love it that like, yeah, Street Fighter's always been a footsie game, and now suddenly you just get hit by a poke and you explode, you know? And to me, I don't hate that because it's just sort of like, it's sort of like shortcutting. It's making a more explosive moment out of just like punishing with a sweep or just a low forward super, you know? You get this big thing that happens after. I kind of don't hate that. Let's just take the thing that makes Street Fighter, which is literally grounded footsies, and really make you blow the fuck up when you get them, you know? You blow up. Yeah, and third strike is just a low forward into super. You know, now you got to do a combo, you know? Now you got to do a big-ass combo. It feels artificial at times. It's almost like it needs... I agree. It's almost like it needs refinement. And I think everybody agrees. It's almost like some of those things maybe need a little bit of refinement. And the game really hasn't gotten that yet. The game really hasn't gone through that kind of refinement. We're still waiting for it. It's been like 2 years. Still hasn't gone through that refinement. What's going on over here? I think Soulcalibur's over.
シェンロン選手もね、先ほど動き的にはすごく良くて、まあ自分のプレーができてかなという印象。あとなんていうんですかね、やっぱりその自分が有利な時はしっかりタクをかけて、まあ不利になってもしっかりね後ろ前とか結構思考を途切らせずにプレーできてるかなという感じはしますんで、さあ元々は暴れま
DDR looking lit. Hold up.
さあといった序盤が抜けたんですけれども、ほぼ同じですね、両選手。ゲージほぼ均一な状態で。
Gotta be careful with that music, bro. That's the problem. That music can be a problem. Let me turn this on. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, chat. Hold on.
九州忘れ物回収なるか、暴れ馬牧場初優勝なるか。いきますよ。さあ 2025VFR ビートライブカップ決勝戦始まります。さあお酒先鋒。さあイノシシか。さあお酒とイノシシの先鋒対決。さあ4人がどこまで頑張れるか。さあ大事な先鋒戦いってみましょう。おいい張りじゃないですか。ここ抜ける。打ってく打ってく。暴れられない。さあ思い切りのいいイノシシ崩していく。組織のしいくか。当たりこない。なおも攻める。どこまでいける。ハイキック入る。まだまだ。
Oh no, is Discless Brad back?
開けた。どこまで。
Oh no, Discless Brad has returned.
そうこ踊った。一時。さあ勇気をくれる一本になるか。来ない。フックくる。下げた。止まった。ここ。
I can't believe you're allowing this outfit in a Christian restream like this. This is supposed to be the purity stream. Look where we're at.
持ってく下げて全部カードお崩すさあどうだ22かさあ22先鋒対決22さあどちらが流れをつかむか休まない
Boot. Oh, high crush, dude. I'm sorry, guard crush.
どうだここが抜けるいやー押し切ったまずは米国下げ取りますさあ2枚目誰軍だ
Street Fighter getting close to grand finals.
さあ準決勝はね結構ねアバルも活躍してましたけどねさあ誰行くんださあこうなると米国の先鋒大下げ効いているこれは悩ましいお自ら着席
This is a Soulcalibur VOD, actually. Let's see.
さ
Not
あ
live.
どうでしょうあばれ馬行くさあここ抜かれるときついなさあ暴れ馬どうでしょうさあ決まったようですね
Wow, perfect parry slow-mo will not be a thing with neutral parry input anymore. Wow.
サファリ行く
Interesting.
おさすがにさあお酒くくるこう持ってくるどっちだ
Let's go to Street Fighter 6 Grand Finals, chat. These guys are in, oh my god, these guys are in finals as well. This is horseshit. This is a big bunch of balls. Street Fighter 6 Grand Finals, let's go. There's a bunch of balls, man. Not cool. Have both these things happening at the same time.
画面柱が切り返していくメナルディ入れ替えを打ってきたドライブを奪えるさあ投げに噛み合っているいい選択ですねメワナはバーンと待ちかただこっからのしのぎがうまい今強ロリじゃなかったですねからジャスパ QB 昇竜画面端バーンとしながら
Oh my god, that was one hell of a jump.
クラムチャ人形がある大パン割れたところからの
Oh shit.
ただ龍騎としても2ゲージ使わせての負けではあるんで
そうですね温存されるよりはいいでしょうと
Fully bald Blanca.
距離細かい技ここに差し返していく後ろにいる
魔王機を選びましたねメナも
入れ替えコンボ選択は龍騎インパクト
Whoa, tricky.
これで打ちつけてキングからの一級陣来客十分なダメージ
Got all these 2 drive gauges back.
入れ替えしっかりと入れ替えを選択
メナガーとしては戦いを長引かせて SA ゲージ貯めたいところ
無理には自分からいかないただ龍騎もそんなに付き合わないですね丁寧に丁寧に
Yeah, it doesn't say who's in winners. Weird.
時間はまだ45秒ある
まだいかない
Damn. This is the most raw neutral I've seen in Street Fighter 6 in a long time.
これを待っていたか
よく逃げようとしましたね今
そうですね
Yeah, men is in winners.
ある意味このメナのマインド ドゲームには付き合わないというような意思表示も感じられたこの龍騎の全く前に出ないという立ち回り。
パニッシュを使いました。中央でも置き攻めが強力。使っていく。
ここで2ゲージ払って最悪バーンアウトをさせたいところ。ジャストさあタイマーを消費させながら、ただメナもやっぱり
からの
そして
リバランス追撃
投げまで入ってタイマーはまだ若干ある。さあ点
これ使いますね。
いや龍騎投げ押さないですね。
ここは食らってもいいと判断していくのでね。
Oh, dude. God bless Ken's jumping HP, dude.
押さない。龍騎は SA ゲージがふんだんになります。
いやここもじっくり構えるか。まとわりついて
Shit reaches the Earth's core.
3ゲージが走ってたまった。しっかりと倒しきり。苦しんだメナのブランカからまずは先勝。
下手に動いてブランカの強力な置き技相模ジュバンとかを食らわないっていうところを、一番に考えたような立ち回りに切り替えているような感じがします。大パンからの今割り込んだ。
切り返すな力士。ただバーンアウトが匂っているこのドライブ。さあうわ踏み込みコマ。
Yeah, I'm definitely checking out Street Fighter 6 on Switch too. I am. I want to see what it's like.
入れ替えたのはでかい。メナはそろそろ2ゲージたまりますが、どうだ。ジャスト押している。龍騎士も2ゲージたまった。
Changing perfect parry to have a direction is definitely a choice. That definitely will make the game harder, you know? Especially on wake-ups. Right? It changes the wake-up parry a lot. You know? I'm really sitting on that and how that would be. Are you seeing this change? No, people are just talking about it. That like perfect parrying, you have to choose the direction to perfect parry and commit to it, you know? Otherwise you just get a regular parry now. So you have to know that they're gonna either go for a low or a mid, you know? Oh boy.
ひとまず特急券を購入して、画面端へ送り込んでいく。
補正はありますが画面端ここでの置き攻めが強い。さあどうだ。ガードしている。できている。
Something a bit familiar to Third Strike? Well, not exactly, because you still can normal parry, you know? I need to see it. Yeah, people are talking about it. I need to see it. Would perfect parry scale less then? That's a good question. Maybe not. I'm really curious about that.
さあ流れるように足技が当たるようになってきた。そしてかなり体力差がある。ここでパリーパニッシュしている。
釣り出しましたね。
さあそろそろ逃げして守るとメナバーンとしているのは龍騎士の方。さあ2秒置いて龍騎士には2ゲージある。どっかで打てば当たればというところだが。
That's so crazy, dude. That shit is crazy. So we got some time left over there.
これ運びきれない。危ないぞ。
助かった。
タイマーはそろそろ終わりそう。おお。
Wow.
打つ。でクレイオーディバチカ見てください。カウンターヒットなんでつながります。使ってもいいそうですね。
Close to burnout, or maybe on it?
4本ぐらい、タイマー3本近く。
Close.
さあこれでドライブ差がついてバーンとさせるかさせにか。
それしかなかった。
上から来る。
落としている。
しっかり昇竜。投げまで打ってメナにはゲージ1本。どう崩すか。ここで無理をしないか龍騎。バックスプロリング当たっている。危ないぞこのダメージ。
Oh shit.
伸ばしきればノーゲージすら見えますかね。
そうですね。龍騎
昇竜。
Cool. Cool as fuck. This game is entertaining, bro. This game is entertaining. I will say. My ass is being engaged as a viewer right now.
人形は消えましたね。そうですね。まだ前に出るメナ RD。
I also don't watch Street Fighter 6 constantly, right? I'm not insanely in tune to the competitive Street Fighter 6 scene. So that might help, you know? That might help.
小技がなんか当たるぞ。ノイズになっている。体力差はかなりある。この状況。龍吉も3ゲージは近いんで2回読み勝てればというところでしょうか。緊張感がある中で投げてまだ終わらない。
Only world class play is this exciting.
ここでも手を出しているカメナ RD。 これで2対1。リーチはメナ。さあ龍騎粘れるか。反撃力入って
Cool conversion. Oh, late DP. That sucks.
ガチャったせいで遅れた。いいからジャンプです。じゃあそう。これは入れ替え。打つ。てくるか。うまい。
Holy shit. God damn. Whoa, whoa. That was badass.
これで画面端になるぞ。
Dude, anti-air counter hit combo. That was badass. God damn, dude. Holy shit. That was really cool. Anti-air the Blanca ball. Use the counter hit juggle hit state to do a big combo. Welcome to die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, welcome to die.
さあ冷静に対空するメナ。さあ上がって投げ誘い。これでマッチポイント。さあ決着の時は近いか。龍騎が
Mena's on tournament round.
追いすがるか。オーディ勝利。そしてメナが置き技をちょっと増やしてきます。そうですね。ここでシャワ中ラッシュ。2ゲージも近い。どうする龍騎。
Looking good.
しのげるか。
It's looking very good.
あえての何もせずどっしり待つ。時間はかなり経っているが宇宙ヒット着地チャンスになる。
He gets the corner now.
これは CA を狙いますね。そうですね。さあ龍騎にチャンスが生まれた。最後の一発打ってくるか。これで切れたライトニングビーストはもう終わった。少々刺しに行くか。それともバーニーだ。
That's a big damage.
まだあるか。さあどうなる。最後は波動の出かかり。前人未到。
Does it again.
EVO Japan
Plus 15 strength in Japan. Plus 15 strength when in Japan, bro. What do you?
お、一本取り返しました。さあここからですよ。前に出る。いやいやいや。割れるか割れない。こう来ない抜けて。どこで。踏めないか。追いつけるか。追いつけるか。
So cool to see Go in these finals, man. Then he dies. VF Dragunov is sick. What if I told you? Listen. Did you just call Go Virtua Fighter Dragunov? What if I told you? Never mind. What if I told you that Dragunov is actually inspired by Go, and it's the other way around? What if I told you it's the opposite? It's always the opposite. In fact, Virtua Fighter inspired all this shit in Tekken. There's one that's not, and there's definitely the Jin Kazama of Virtua Fighter is Jin Kujo. Okay, that's the one I'll give Tekken. You gotta give Tekken that credit. Kind of inspired there to be a character that has that fighting style, to act like that, you know? Yeah, Jin is definitely Jin. Uncle, thank you. They're allowed one, okay? Jin Kazama. Yeah, exactly. Jin. Lemon Man, let's go. Fucking love this character select theme so much, dude. So anyway, Virtua Fighter Dragunov looks sick. So anyway. Yeah, we're gonna call this guy John Lemon. Moonflare, thanks for the 5 dudes on YouTube again. Thank you so much. Damn, Shiro is holding it down. Is this the finals? Again, yeah, I just realized. He was holding it down before. Freaking AoE, dude. Damn, that poor woman. That. One round. One round. I love that combo on Jackie. It's so cool. Death? Yep. Not looking good. That's it.
シル初優勝
They did it.
初優勝米国病院です。はい。
本日は、ご来場、それから配信のご覧の皆様ご視聴いただきまして誠にありがとうございました。このですねビートライブカップ非常に長い歴史を持っておりまして、今から30年前ぐらいから始まり、今回第19回開催ということで、この長らくファイターシーンをですね作ってきていただいた、山岸さん、それからエボジャパン、主催しております、リック、マークマン、それから松田さん並びにですね運営スタッフの皆様、ご協力いただきまして本当に誠にありがとうございました。
Hello, I'm the Aoki Seiji, producer with Legacy Virtual Fighter Project. Everyone, thank you for coming today. And I would like to say thank you to all players and attendees and the organizer, Mr. Yamaguchi, who created the history of the Virtual Fighter series, and the organizer of EVO Japan, and EVO for the Markman, Rick, and Machida-san, who organized, and all the staff. Thank you all.
はい、ありがとうございます。翻訳もありがとうございます。はい、やっぱりですね、生で見ますとバーチファイター楽しいなと思った方も多いかと思うんですけれども、私も非常に楽しませていただきまして、やっぱり面白い楽しいっていうのがバーチファイターの魅力なんだなというのをつくづく、感じております。今回ですねビートライブカップ 5on5 という形でエボジャパンに出させていただきました。3on3、5on5 といったですねこういう団体戦はバーチファイターならでは他の格闘ゲームではない特徴かなと思っております。もちろんですね個人戦も大事な大会がいっぱいありますけれども、やっぱこのバーチファイターならではの個人戦というところを大事にして今後もですね積極的に開催していきたいなというふうに改めて感じた今日でございました。
Alright, so I feel it's really enjoyable and it's fun to have a tournament. And for the long history of the Beat Right Cup, it's always we see the dramatic moments. And as today, we always saw it as
していただければ幸いでございます。
And we're gonna have the first official global tour for the Virtual Fighter Open Championship. We'll start from the end of this month, the Combo Breaker organized in Chicago. Stay tuned and let's see.
Yeah, chat, we have another tournament to watch. Combo Breaker is in like 2 weeks or some shit.
はい、今後もですね、セガ並びにバーチャファイターシリーズどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。頑張って盛り上げていきます。ありがとうございました。
We're gonna stay organizing the tournament.
青木さんありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。では一度実況解説よろしくお願いいたします。お戻しいたします。
はい、というわけで、エボジャパンプレゼンテッドバイレバテック、バーチャファイター5レボ第19回ビートライブカップ優勝は米国病院となりました。はい。
そうですね。米国病院は
Like everyone's saying goodbye now.
はい。ビートライブカップの前身となったアテナ杯も含めてもう九州チーム決勝のあと1人倒せば優勝というところまで。前回も含めて2回あって今回ついに体感というところでね、かなり九州のねプレイヤーの方々ね、
DNF Direct is in like 5 hours.
ですし本当にシロ選手の活躍目立ちましたが、準決勝決勝と牧場主のババルマ選手が
2025プレゼンテッドバイレバテック、本当に多数のご参加ありがとうございました。規模もね、昨年 GMX さんでやらせていただいたんですけど、もうこんな人が来るんじゃできないんで、もっと大きいところを借りましょう、大きいところを借りましょうっていう話になりましたね。This isn't a Street Fighter 6 announcement, Chad. This dude doesn't work for Capcom. This is like one of the biggest tournament organizers in Japan. ビッグサイトね、東2ホール3ホールぶち抜きっていう感じでやらせていただいたんですけど、それでもね、これだけの方に来ていただいてね、もう皆さんからパワーもらいました。本当にありがとうございます。
Liar.
So thank you all very much for coming this year to EVO Japan 2025. Last year, we thought that the venue was a little bit too small. So we doubled the size this year. But even yet, so many people came to the site and so many people enjoyed EVO Japan. So thank you all very much for coming.
あとね、配信
The audio please.
うおー、むちゃくちゃかっこいい。
なんか訪れてましたけど、詳細は今夜の VF ダイレクトで細かい話しますので、ぜひ皆さん見てください。お楽しみにしてください。どうもありがとうございました。
The further information will be revealed at the VF Direct 2025 Spring, so check it out.
はい、山田様、青木様、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。Thank you, 青木。
大きな拍手お送りください。
Multiple players.
以上もちまして、EVO Japan presented by Revatic Virtual Fighter 5 レボ
What the hell,
第19回ビート
dude?
レブカップ閉幕となるんですけども、最後に山木さん、あれ、山木さん。
Alright, so this will be the end of the EVO Japan presented by Revatic Virtual Fighter 5 Rebel 19th B Tribe Cup.
Fucking peace out.
So to close it, please, Mr. Yamaguchi.
山木さん、
Come to the stage. Yamaguchi?
山木さんがおらん。最後に締めるはずの山岸さんはどこですか？
They were so bummed.
山岸さんっぽい。あ、来た来た来た。
They were like, dude, they screwed up our trailer. I'm out.
ラストお願いします。中央で。
ラスト
締めてください。
出てきてないんだけど。
They screwed up our trailer. We out.
多くの人集まっていただき誠にありがとうございます。本当に。まあ初めてのねこの3日間っていうやり方がね、まあいろいろ話題になってましたけど。
Oh my God! Hey man,
どんな形で
we
ね
got something.
続けたいとこの晴れの舞台をね。でやっぱ
VF Twitter
やっぱもう
tweeting.
30年以上やってるわけですから、で唯一定期的な晴れの舞台これがやっぱでかいんで、もう安心してやっていただければ必ず晴れの舞台で今日みたいなね暴れ馬みたいな感じで活躍できると思いますのでね、はい、安心してやってください。はい、今日は皆さんありがとうございました。
Now we had in 3 days for the unusual system, but we still did it. So
Hold up. Chill. There's a trailer on YouTube as well. Chill. Yes.
In attendance and the millions watching around the world. Returning to the ring, a legend in his own right, a man who once dominated wrestling, who redefined what it means to be a fighter, and what dark design of fate has led him to face tonight. The very team that spelled an end to his glory days, that led to his controversial retirement, that shocked the world. Free from his pack tonight, he's hunting solo. The force of pain you can contain. Wolf Hawkfield.
God damn, that's a redesign, dude. God damn, that's all right. So all we did get is direct confirmation that we will be getting actual new VF6 news in a few hours, chat. It ain't gonna be for a t-shirt or a hat, dude. Ganondorf is in VF. They did it. I can't believe they did. Ganondorf is in VF, bro. They did it. They held to their truth. They did it, brother. Man, hopefully you didn't miss the latest reveal from the new Virtua Fighter project. If you did, we got you covered. We aren't missing it yet. 10 a.m. EDT, premiere the Virtua Fighter Spring Worldwide, where we will reveal new details on the new Virtua Fighter series. Future of the Virtua Fighter series. I need to see some fucking gameplay, bro. I need to see some fucking gameplay. Come on, dude. Come on, man.
Free from his pack tonight, he's hunting solo. The force of pain you can contain. Wolf.
He didn't go, oh! That was what I was missing. You know? I'll be real. I was kind of I was waiting for him to go, ow, you know? Talk about his new design. I like everything, I think, except the Ganondorf hair. Yeah. I think I like everything else except his Ganondorf hair. Like, no kidding. Also, the guy's got a very new face, you know? This is like the first time like these characters are actually getting big up-reses in forever. He looks older. He definitely looks older, you know? That's the best part, though. Hair is going to be customizable, don't get me wrong. But I like that it is actually different, right? Like, it is a legit evolution. It's definitely a very RGG design. Do I think it's bad? No, I like it. Yeah, dude, this guy's a wrestler, you know? This dude, he looks more like a wolf. That's a good point. But why Ganondorf? Why not Ganondorf, you know? Yeah, VF6 is definitely taking place in the future. It's definitely taking place in the future. All right, chat. Let's call it at that so we can get some sleep and come back bright and early and energized for that Virtua Fighter Direct. Thank you all for being here on the EVO Japan EVO. We'll be meeting back up for more tournament stuff in a couple weeks because a couple weekends from now is also Combo Breakers. So will be some good shit there. More Virtua Fighter, a lot of KI, you know? Tekken, City of the Wolves, Street Fighter, all that shit. A lot of classic games at Combo Breaker as well. So that'll be really nice. Memphis, Maine, Link Winchester, King EMT. Thanks, dudes. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you in a less than 5 hours from now for the Virtua Fighter Direct. It goes down at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So we got to get up for that shit. Have a good one. Shine on. I'll see you in a bit. Peace.
Go!